All right, I'm ready. Pilots, are you ready? Let's get the first group ready and gridded up. We're seeking any clarifications? Maybe a few minutes. Yeah. Can we just have you guys test the timing system, please? Just with your drones out there, the 5 pilots out there, just to make sure it works. Start the race, yeah. So the timer started. If you can just walk through the start-finish gate with your drones, just want to make sure that I do detect each of you. No, just one. I got a whole shot from Seago, Quato, Kentucky. No, nothing from Kentucky yet. I got a Quato and nothing from Tomahawk yet. Gav's not here. Sorry, Gav's rocking up tomorrow. Yep, I got whole shots from all of you. Thank you. Let's just restart this race, or reset this race. All right. The audio's a bit quiet, eh? Let me just see. This is? I want it to be dinner music, yeah. And we crank it. If I put on a banger, I'll just crank it in here. Emil Rotmeyer. Alright, I got video for 5. I hope I'll remove Gav Myers from the race after it starts so it doesn't forget him later. No, I'll actually just get it now. Alright, pilots, come on up. You're happy with your drones? Take seats in front of me. It's time to go live, Scully. Ready to say good morning to our lovely viewers here and over the world.
Well, good morning, everybody. We are now live on the RC Bits YouTube channel and the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page. We're about to go live here with heat number 1 of qualifying the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. My name is Joe Scully from Toronto, Canada. Excited to be back in Oz. My 5th trip here to the Rock. And it's been a little bit of a break, 3 years. A little hiatus. And
I might just power cycle the ground station. All right, there we go. I got video again. I think we're ready to resume. No video for a Quato right now. Did you turn off your on a VTX switch?
He's conserving his VTX. He doesn't want his VTX to heat up. in this freezing cold weather.
Woo-wee.
It's all good.
All right, already a bit of a heart palpitation to kick off our morning. This is the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals held in, I think the suburb's technically called Duntroon, or it may be even Pielago, depending on which maps you look at. But we're here at the Adfa Sporting Oval, the Scheyville Oval. We've got the track ready, the pits ready, and we have 5 pilots ready to kick off the racing for today.
Looks like our pilots are set, bud. Ready to launch them. All right, qualifying round 1, heat number 1. Our crash test dummies about to fly. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There is only a whole shot during elimination.
Looked like CGO was the first one off the blocks to get things underway. Welcome to it. This is your first heat of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Looking for your fastest 2 laps. I think we got 2 minutes on the clock to do them, and I'm not sure what we're looking at here for the lap count that we should be able to get in. Got a speed trap in play as well, looking at some of those launch times. And speeds off the start. CGO, who's the first one off the blocks, was clocked at 81 kilometers an hour. And process of elimination, looks like we're down a few. We lost Quato. We also have 1 pilot not making it here. So we started with 5. Now Quato's back up. Doing a little turtle mode action, recovering his craft remotely. As we got our first lap posted here on the track, it's CGO with a 40.91. There's Quato with a 49.6.
60 seconds remaining.
And we're at the midway point, a minute in, minute still to go. Got a lap coming in for Quato as well, 54.17. It is the best 2. Right now running 3rd. May have had some issues there for Tomahawk. We got sketchy video and blurry video as well. So that is the double bag of badness right there. Kentucky about to get onto that lead lap here with CGO and Quato and Quato. There's 2 laps recorded, and so are
30 seconds remaining.
81.2. That's CGO, and still another 25 seconds to go here on the master race clock. Quato, 2 laps recorded, and it's a total of 85.3 for Quato. It's a 49 and a 35.
There's the speed trap.
Yeah, I caught that on the first time around. CGO finding a gear.
10 seconds remaining.
I think the first time around, a 94 the second time around.
When it's 94 kilometers an hour, we've got a second timer out there, and it's actually measuring pilot speed. So we're going to show you the personal best there, right below your name.
Finish your lap and then land.
Your speed through the speed trap. So looks like CGO's hitting 94 kilometers an hour, and Quato doing 96 there. Quato with a 76 kilometer an hour run through that section. Kentucky with 72, and Tomahawk got 44 before he is good night. So timer is up, 2 minutes over. Finish your lap and then land, and
So
we'll get Group B up next.
Looks like Quato is going to be your TQ. Doesn't show it that on the screen as of yet, but laps 2 and 3 at 35 and a 32. So I'll have to do the math in my head here. 67 seconds for the fastest 2 laps recorded. Just short of 68 seconds, so just over a minute on fast 2 for Quato right now in the number 1 spot. 3 laps in the session for CGO. Looks like laps 1 and 2, the fastest there, a 40.9 and a 40.3.
I'm going to turn that off still.
Got 3 laps recorded for Quato. 1 to finish up here. Gonna be Kentucky. And Kentucky are bringing it down with a 76 and a 49.
Race over.
And so that's heat number 1 done. Not too much of a walk of shame. Our pilots are walking out to the pitch, to the track to retrieve their drones or their quadcopters. We get set for heat number 2, which I believe is going to be Woodsy, Ironoid, STOJ, Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron is who I think is up next. Looks like they're about set. Which means on deck will be Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Bear will be on deck. Bear's not here. And then in the hole will be Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. Quad retrieval for heat number 1 underway. And again, looking for heat number 2. Woodsy, Ironoid, STOJ, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. Excited to be back here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Of course, we want to thank Mission Foods, a proud major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals, now I believe 2 years running, back in 18 and back again here in 2022. Mission Foods want to wish the best of luck to all the pilots racing over the next few days. Look out for the free snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch as well. You'll find out more about them, missionfoods.com.au. Another new partner here for 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Our friends at Lethal FPV, offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. The shop is ran by Darren, and if you know him, you also know he's one of the nicest blokes around and supports the FPV community every chance he gets. The Lethal FPV team, our official store for 2022, will be on site here this weekend with spare parts to keep your drones in the air throughout the 3 days of competition. LethalFPV.com.au for Lethal FPV. The shot of our spectators seating here on our live stream. We say hello to our spectators in the seating area here today. Very fortunate we have that sun blasting in underneath that top as we warm things up from a balmy 9 to about 12 degrees in the sunshine in our Mission Foods seating area, the grandstand area. And pilots now taking their seats here for heat number 2. Taking a look at the output of all of our drones, ensuring that all the drones are coming in at broadcasting on the required 25 milliwatt power video transmitter. Looks like there's a lot of IQ0 fans in our chat here today, including maybe even IQ0. Is he Gabriel Twingo? Is that him? Yeah. So he's a fan of himself. I like that. Always bet on black. Looks like our pilots are set. Oh, we got one at the line. One still testing at the line.
Yeah, still got one at the line here. I think we can observe that on the track cam. Just switch to trackside briefly for this view. He's coming back out. And we'll be starting in probably about 30 seconds.
9:46 a.m. local time. That's AEDT here in Canberra, Australia.
AEST, actually, Scully.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where the D comes?
When does the D come? My wife always asks that.
October.
October, yeah. She can never.
wasn't going there.
She can never get the daylight saving time and standard saving time because it's completely opposite of at home.
Oh, yeah.
You guys get the sun first. I'm always going to be watching the live stream a little bit later on, but we're 14 hours in the future. And all 6 pilots are set, Timitron.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's commence.
So unofficially right now, an 80 is leading us on our fastest 2 laps consecutive. All right, pilots, see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
We pressed it.
Yeah, the suspense is killing me too.
Hang on, I started doing the stand down. I think I stopped it. Hang on, sorry.
You stopped it?
I hit.
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
you're
we're on
dying
the ST right now, not the DT.
DT.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually.
ST for start it, Timmy.
Yeah.
We're just in a holding pattern here, pilots. You want to disarm your quads, or as Timmy says, stand down?
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Do you want to test the start, or?
I turned the audio off. I pressed start, Dan. There's no audio. Your software broke me.
What do you want to do with these pilots? You want them to power down real quick?
Disarm. No, disarm.
They're disarmed. If you have a video transmitter link, you can turn on.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, hang on. not this far done. Wait. That just took a long time. Race start 0.5 to 5. No, it is 5 seconds.
Everyone watching our live stream getting a crash course in FPV Trackside, our timing software, here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Yeah,
Arm your
still,
quads.
they're just
Starting on the stand
warming
down
up
and
their
disarm.
weapons right now.
Race start cancelled.
Let's try this. All right, here we go for real. Let's try this again.
Oh, for real this time.
I think so. I think it should be working now.
Arm your
Pilots,
quads.
Rearm your quads.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
What he said. Less than 5. It was a good launch. Looked like Gang, first one off the blocks. Trying to make a little bit of a statement here. Stoge, first one down, but doing a little turtle mode action, trying to recover his craft remotely. Looks like TJ Boom is going to be our leader here at the early start here in this opening lap. Battling for track position. Obviously, it's best to be out front of the field. Less chance of a mid-air until it comes to lap traffic. But in qualifying, taking, I believe, our top 48 to our big brackets for the big prizes. And our lower 24, I believe, going into another elimination bracket as well. And so to be in the number 1 spot, our TQ or top qualifier, looking for about an 80 on your fastest 2 laps recorded. We got our first lap recorded for Gang, so he was able to do a little something there, was out front, then got past, then reclaimed the lead, and he's your leader here by a bunch with a 37. Again, we're looking at, I believe, 80 seconds as our TQ time so far. Gang on pace to take over the leader's time. A 54.3 coming in for Ironoid, a 59.8 for TJ Boom, a 63.0 for Himatron. Still looking for Stoge to get across onto that lead lap as well. There's Woodsy onto that lead lap as well, 67 and change. Now 2 laps recorded. Gang, a 37 and a 35. Now, if I remember, I think it's actually a 60 that is leading on the TQ time, right? It was 2 low 30s. Is there anywhere I can see that information at this point? Maybe if I go to fpvtrackside.com and hit live status. Here we are, looking at 67.9 is our unofficial TQ time here at the moment. So 67.9 now. Maybe it was YouTube. Your name didn't come out on the which? Mr. C? Didn't I see Mr. C? Were you in that last race, Reed? Sorry, I don't have the updated list. But thank you, Mr. C. This is your heat. Preferably seat 1 would be over here and seat 6 over there, but for now, just to be comfortable, take that one there. What channel are you on? F4. So technically, that would be seat 4, but again, we're just going to grab a seat right now. Oh, you're good there. That's a scrutineering table, so you're good. We're not scrutineering, that's the Strepto table. This is how I rate. I get 2 tables. Look at this. Yeah. I'm a table diva. When I filled out my rider to attend, I'm like, I need 2 tables. Timmy's like, done.
All right. So apologies to the viewers at home. I tried to make something better. Crashed the live stream.
But it was so much better, though.
I was silently there and people were like panicking, keeping very calm. But there were many people saying, Jimmy, do you know that it stopped working? Yeah. We're back on deck again. Did that race actually run?
No, this is number 3, whereas what they're calling C. So you're really making me think here. So C is the 3rd letter, so heat 3. This will be C.
Here, Dan. There is a bug in this. Start race in must be toggled. And Dan said, spaces.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
I'm just going to test the timer. Don't actually launch.
This is a test. Do not launch.
Okay, cool.
Do
It
not
works
launch.
now. It works.
Race over.
So for the developer, Dan, yeah, you've got to have the audio just to show everyone here at home, or who wants to become a race director like Timmy and struggle in a field. You've got to have this tick box here for race start in. Typically, I do have this enabled because I use the robot more, but with Scully here, he wants to use the voice for everything. So I had to fill this with spaces to say it says nothing to start the race. Little workaround, we love it. Solving problems, breaking new ground here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
No apologies needed.
Tones are super loud. Oh, my microphone was way too quiet. That's the problem. And
I thank Doug Kling watching us in
I will
the
tweak
United
that
States,
audio.
giving
Thanks,
us a
Doug.
few notes.
All right.
Pilots are set. We believe our timing is set. We're about ready to fly. Again, right now our TQ time 64.15. That's a pair of 32s. Good luck, pilots. Arm your stand by. Are we ready to arm our quads?
Yep.
Arm your quads for real this time. Live on the tone, lesson 5. There's Go Tone, Hash Brown, first one off of the blocks, and away he goes. Already getting past. Wow, that was some good chase cam right there. But again, we're racing against our own timers right now. Whole shot looks like it is going to go to AGT FPV. First one across our line at about 49 kilometers an hour. And Rainbow Dash led a few quads out in front of them, and they clocked them at 73 kilometers an hour. I think our fastest so far on the track today is 91 kilometers an hour, but that, of course, changes when it goes from lap 1 to lap 2. You have a little bit more of a straight shot at our speed trap right by Mission Foods. Rising Sun FPV start finish gate. And right now, looks like Rainbow Dash is your leader. He's off to the right-hand side of our field for those watching line of sight. And first lap coming in for AGT FPV, your leader after one with a 41.7. Rainbow Dash running second with a 44.4. As they go on to lap number 2, AGT FPV, bottom left-hand corner of our screen. Those watching the live stream, those watching line of sight. Your leaders coming out of the Army Tunnel off to the right-hand side of the field, up over that Paraflare hurdle. And oh no, AGT FPV with a little bit of that announcer jinx. Too many people were watching him, got a little nervous, few jitters. Now he is down. That's going to open up the door here for Rainbow Dash to take the lead here for track position. We're on lap number 2, that lead lap as well with Hash Brown. He had a 61.4 opener. We had Mr. C with a 65.2 opening lap. AGT is back up, but your leader is Rainbow Dash now working on lap number 3. A 44 and a 41 for his 2 laps recorded so far. We've got about 15 seconds remaining on the master race clock before we finish up all those laps. 2 laps recorded for AGT FPV. That first one, that 41.7. The second one, including the recovery, a 57.0. So this one's kind of for fun, getting the dust off the streets and relearning the track. There is the horn of some sort to signal the end of our 2 minutes. We'll finish up the lap that we're on. Where we stuck? Looks like Hash Brown stuck in the netting and at a pretty good height. He's high. Yeah. Because he got high. Because he got high. Because he got high. Looks like 2 to finish up. There's AGT getting lap 3 completed. Lap 3 not as strong as his first lap of 47.2. So 41 and a 57 combined for AGT FPV. That's going to put him probably about 5th or 6th right now. 2 laps recorded for our Mr. C, a 65 and a 56. Found about 9 seconds on lap number 2. That's a total of about 120 on his 2 laps recorded. 2 laps for Timster, an 83 and a 70. And Hash Brown stuck in the net.
Race over.
First one in the net. Do we have a ladder? We had ladders. The ladder may be by the Mission Foods bell. Oh, Hash Brown, there's one right by the structure off to your left-hand side. Just for you. I have FPV, or first-person view of Hash Brown's drone in the netting. I'm not sure physically where he is. I'm looking inside a van, so I think he's Between the two structures on the far right-hand side, the ladder's there, and we're going to attempt to drop the netting to retrieve Hash Brown's quad or drone. You're going to hear us say quad a fair bunch. That is the drone racer terminology for the quadcopter from the start of drone racing in the era 2014. Well, this is fun on the live stream. The camera was upside down. Why were things so awesome? Because I was inverted. Have you seen the new Top Gun movie yet? I've yet to do it. Maddie, have you seen it? No? Is it not out in Australia yet? It's out? I haven't gone to see it either. One of the greatest movies of all time, Top Gun, the original, from the late 80s. And because I was inverted, one of the big lines in the movie, where Tom Cruise said that he had witnessed one of the Cosmo pilots or whatever, and they're like, no one has ever seen one of those planes before. How did you see it? That's impossible, blah, blah, blah. And he held his arms in an X and said, because I was inverted. I don't know if they say that in the new Top Gun. They must.
There's got to be a reference to it somewhere.
There's got to be. I mean, they got the boys playing volleyball in the tighty whities. That made it come back, so I'm sure because I'm inverted, came back. This is going to be heat number 3. This is...
It's actually heat number 4.
So yeah. This is ABC. This is heat D. This is heat D. Because we're afraid of numbers, I guess. This is heat D. This is Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. On deck is going to be heat E, IQ 0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie. And in the hole will be heat F, Giller, Granja, FPV, Black Opal, Blonde D Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. Again, gridding up heat D, or number 4 on our sheets.
Here we go.
Looks like our pilots are set. See your goggles down, no need for thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Let's go, Tone. Happy computer right there. I was watching Mr. Bean. Looked like he had a pretty good launch off the line, but Speed Demon with the whole shot, your leader. Already coming out of the dive gate section, out of the center of our pitch, our field into the elevated double gate. The double gate with a gap up to the launch. And coming through our Army tunnel, that's your leader. Speed Demon was clocked at a 62 off the 62 kilometers an hour off the launch. Looks like running second right now is going to be Crypto. Running pretty hot, was clocked at 81 miles an hour. Not the first one off the launch stands, but already we're seeing those opening laps coming in. There's Speed Demon on a lap number 2 with a 35.5. That will work in a big way right there. Crypto running second right now with a 40.8 on lap number 1. Qualifying again is your fastest 2 laps recorded. 64.15 is our top qualifying time so far after groups A, B, and C, our first 3 groups of the program. How many groups are in this first group? Looks like there's 6 in group 1. More laps coming in. Speed Demon now onto lap 3 with a 32.2. We got a 61.4 for Mr. Bean. Dirty had a 61.9, goes down on lap number 2. Crypto with a 40.3, I believe, going down on lap number 2 as well. And so that lead lap is, lap 3. We got 2 laps recorded for Speed Demon and comes down on lap 3. Not sure if that was intentional or not, but a 35 and a 32 for Speed Demon. That's 67 with the change. Looks like by 0.2 of a second ahead of Quato now in second. Quato going to drop down to third with Speed Demon's 35 and a 32. Another 10 seconds, just under, left on the clock. We get on to lap number 3 with Mr. Bean. He's got a 61 and a 41. So total of 102. There's the horn to signal 2 minutes complete. Finish up the lap that you're on. We're looking for your fastest 2 laps consecutive. And looks like we're going to get the second laps coming in here for Dirty and Mish. Announcer Jinx for Mish. Mish going down. Looks like Dazbot is still up as well. Dazbot going to try and get that second lap in. 2 laps recorded for Dirty, a 61 and a 64. And I just did it twice. Not just once, but twice, Announcer Jinx. Down goes Dazbot as well. So my apologies there. 2 Announcer Jinxes. And that one is going to be complete. The official Dan Man requesting the net recovery there from Hash Brown's drone. We'll work on getting that working now, just a little bit. Say hello to Mantis FPV, Fixus FPV, and Taco Man 519. Just a few of our viewers on the RC Bits YouTube channel, the official host of our broadcast here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We're also broadcasting live on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page as well. How do I minimize that? There we go. Say hello to Paul Lee, watching us on Facebook. Also, Christopher Macca, one of our Facebook viewers as well on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page. We're also broadcasting live on Twitch, so however you like to enjoy your live drone racing content, you have some choices and options on the RC Bits YouTube channel and the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page, and live on Twitch as well, I'm sure, with FPV Bits. RC Bits. So it's the FPV Bits YouTube channel where everyone's watching us. youtube.com/FPV Bits. Even for our spectators up in the seating area, if you want to see the first-person view feeds, you're actually going to have a little bit of latency, a little bit of a delay from when you see it on your screen, from when you witness it in real time. But that can be a lot of fun. When we go to a lot of these major international drone races, a lot of pilots watching the live stream in the pits as well. They can watch someone do a heater lap, then watch the live stream, because there's about a 20-30 second delay, and watch the first-person view of those heater laps as well. And so you can engage and interact as well, and you can even talk to all of our fans watching worldwide in the chat as well. Again, it's the FPV Bits YouTube channel and the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page as well. Christopher Macca, Drone Wolf, cheering on all the New Zealand pilots here this weekend. Of course, RC Bits, host of the FPV Bits YouTube channel, and our live broadcast is a local Canberra business that provides IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts. So that's anything and everything. And for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, they are building and providing the full live stream broadcast for everyone to be able to watch the event from the comfort of their own home, garage, vehicle, etc. And you can check out the store and much, much more at www.rcbits.com.au. And that was Timmy who was with us earlier today. Now we slide in Maddie. What's up, Maddie?
Good morning.
Excited to have you here. Are you running the live stream and the timing, or am I supposed to do something? You're fully trained on both.
I am fully
experienced
trained on
neither.
both. We can see what happens.
All right, yeah.
I think we got 6 pilots in the hole.
Looks like our pilots are set to fly. I see goggles down. No need for... Oh, we're adjusting a strap. Okay, you're good. That old orca strap, huh? All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone in about 5. There's Go Tone, IQ 0, of course. First one off the line, I believe, is second overall in qualifying for the 2022 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. And he's got a, he was first one through on that hole shot. 5.6 hole shot time, clocked at 74 kilometers an hour on the launch. That is pretty quick. Got some issues there for JD. A yaw spin of death, and again, a Top Gun reference. That's where we lost Goose, except this time Maverick's up and now doing the search and rescue for Goose. He's able to recover after a yaw spin of death. Could be back in the pack right now. We started with 6. We still have 6 in the air, chasing down IQ 0. Of course, we do have the TQ, top qualifying time, that he's going to be gunning for to make a statement. And he opens things up with a 36.0. Our TQ time right now held by Gang Gang with a 34.1. So IQ 0 is going to need about a 28 on this next lap if he wants to go laps 1 and 2 and make an official statement. Of course, the proper thing to do here is get acclimated with the track. We had a 36.1 for Mad X on his opening lap. He was only a hair behind IQ 0. He's had some momentum, got a little loosey-goosey. Opening lap for Beatdown at 51.6. And just ahead of him, JD with a 51.0. Looks like everyone on pace to at least get a lap recorded. There's a 31.5 for IQ 0. So lap 2, a heater. Let's see what he does for lap number 3. About to take over our number 1 spot. He needs to be under a 33-second lap on lap number 3 to take over the lead. Just under 25 seconds to go here on the master race clock. We got 2 laps recorded for Matt X as well, a 36 and a 38. Looks like JD, a 51 and a 34. Found a line on the track. Got 2 laps recorded now for Beatdown, a 51 and a 40. As we work on lap number 2 here for Mac Daddy and Louie. And there is that 3rd lap recorded for IQ 0. We've got about 5 seconds to go. Do we have a buzzer beater? Maybe. Maybe not. There's the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Oh, Mad X got by. Doesn't show me how close it was, but it was close. So Mad Max has something started. IQ 0 just took over the number 1 spot. He's got a 30.3 and a 31.5. That is going to give him approximately 61.8, taking the lead by about 2.7 seconds up to the number 1 spot. That's laps 2 and 3 for IQ 0. Finishing up 4 laps in the session for Mad X, and got to do some math there. It looks like his last 2 is fast 2, a 34 and a 31. That'll give him a total of 65 seconds. That's going to be good enough for 2nd overall. And they clocked him at 112 kilometers an hour. That's kind of like my trip to the airport on my way here. Got a pair of 34s for JD. That's a 68. That is about in the number 7 spot here at the moment. Look like we got a whole mess of times here for Beatdown. 3 laps, a 51, a 40, and a 66. So 92 seconds, give or take, for his total. That's going to be inside the top 10. And 73 and a 52 for Louie. That's a little long, and that one's done. Now, how is that possible? IQ 0 was racing and said crazy at the end. So that is, I mean, landed the quad. It was already in the YouTube chat. That is determination. That's interaction. Again, for those here today, you can follow along on our live stream broadcast and play along in the chat and talk to many of our pilots, because as we see, they fly and they chat. 112 kilometers an hour. That was like my trip to fly here when I left home. My car no longer has cruise control, which I rely on a lot. I hit a deer that's very common in Canada. Still waiting on the part shortage, which we're experiencing worldwide since January. And I've been pretty good at monitoring my speed, but I was a hair late trying to make my flight, and I was clocked 124 in an 80 kilometer hour. I did not feel like I was going that fast. I drive like an old person. So no one's hit my speed record yet. We saw 112 from IQ 0, but 124 is my personal best. That was in a Honda Civic. That wasn't with a racing drone, though. On a straightaway.
Word is that was downhill, Joe.
Well, it was slightly downhill. but the nicest police officer ever. He wrote me down to 109, so $115 ticket. I already submitted that on my invoice, my expenses on this trip. It's almost as much as my mini bar tab, so it'll just like slide in there. I'm sure the team will approve that expense.
We'll just make sure we keep the receipt for that table, Joe. We're into qualifying round 6.
You got to go
Killer.
by letter though, Maddie.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
letters?
A, B, C,
Oh,
D, E, F.
This is F.
This
Heat
is F.
All right, heat FD. We got Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. Nice energy in the pilot box.
So 61.85 is the TQ time we just saw moments ago. Looks like my math may have been off, or the computer didn't agree with me. They got Matt X with a 65.7 in third. Oh yeah, that's right. Speed Demon slid into fourth in their last heat. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. You called it, what, the polar box here in the flight deck or flight line? All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Happiest sound and tone ever. Looked like first one off the line was Granger, FPV. He's got the whole shot. He's out in front of the field, going to try and keep everyone in front of him. He goes through that dive gate out on the left-hand side for those watching line of sight. About to go to that elevated double gate. He is your leader. Not too much company behind him. Running his own race right now. He's at the Army Tunnel. Looks like Black Opal might be the closest to him as Granger came out of the tunnel. I had to do a lot of math in my head to figure that out. Of course, a little more acclimated with feet, but I'm acclimated here in the land of Oz. A 33.1 for Granger. Remember, our TQ time is a 61.8. So his opening lap is faster than IQ Zero's opening lap that we saw in that last heat. But IQ Zero's laps 2 and 3 were faster. 45.6 for Black Opal. Black Wolf with a 42.3, running second right now for track position. So it's Granger, then Black Wolf, then Black Opal, 1, 2, 3 on that lead lap, lap number 2. Then Giller crossing the line number 4 spot right now. Still lots of time on the clock, pilots. Another 55.0 seconds still to go. There's a 59.7 for Crunchy. And 2 laps recorded for Granger. He's consistent. A pair of 33s, a 33.1 and a 33.3 for Granger. So right now with a 66, that has him in 4th right now with his opening 2 laps. Now with the ability to go full throttle, full send. Looks like Black Wolf with a 42 and a 36. He's getting sequentially faster as well here on lap number 3. 25 seconds still to go here on the Master Race Club. Trying to get everyone onto that lead lap, lap number 3. There's onto lap number 3 we go with Giller, a 44 and a 50. Black Opal with a 45 and a 49. There's a 32.9 for Granger. He's going to bring it down early. Had another 10 seconds to go on the master race clock, but he'll take that 33 and 32. Still has him, I believe, in 4th, if not in 3rd. Good run for him. There is the 2 minutes complete. Finish up the lap that you're on. Not sure if we have any buzzer beaters. Don't think it shut anyone down. There's 3 laps recorded for Black Wolf. A 42, a 36, and a 44. So the first 2 laps will give him a total of 78 and change, 79 and change. It's going to be good enough for about 8th unofficially, 8th or 9th at the moment. 3 laps recorded there for Black Opal as he brings it down. A 45, 49, and a 40. So laps 2 and 3 is what we'll take for him, and that'll be an 89.4. That's going to put him just inside the top 10, I believe. And 1 to finish up, it's Crunchy. Going to finish up lap number 2. Blonde Angel had a 73 and a 63. That is just inside of the top 25 here unofficially. There's Black Opal down a 45, 49, and a 40. So laps 2 and 3. Personal best an 89 and change. That's going to be about 11th or 12th. And that is going to conclude Heat Letter F. Really trying my best there, Maddie. So do we have a Stefan? Do we have a G, or are we at the top of the order? I think we're at the top of the order now, right? Yeah, we're going to go to the top of the order, back to the A group. My bad for not being on top of that, but the letters were kind of throwing me for a little bit of a loop. We're back to A with CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. You're up. On deck, Heat B, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. In the hole, or 3 away, is Heat C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. Leah Jackson stoked for Grange's performance. Opening qualifying round for Grange. Got up to 4th with a 66.2, fastest 2 consecutive laps. 61.8 is leading it right now, so Grange was up into 4th. Big Black Wolf was second fastest in that one, broke the top 10 with a 79.2. So as we get set to grid up our A group, we have CGO, who right now is in 10th with an 81.2. Quato is in 6th with a 67.9. Kentucky, who's in 23rd with 126. Tomahawk is on this board here somewhere. Maybe not. Nope. Tomahawk gonna try and make round 2. The best one for him. Got Gav Myers in this one as well. I think looking for 2 laps. And Aquato, who's currently in 16th with a 96.0. Top qualifier after 1, IQ 0 with a 61.85. Then Gang Gang in 2nd with a 64.1. Mad X in 3rd with a 65.7. Granja in 4th with a 66.2. And Speed Demon rounding out our top 5 with a 67.9. So right now we're looking for a pair of 30.5 plus 9. So that's 31.4s. Yeah, that'll work.
The shoes have come off.
That's not right though, is it? Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to... my brain hasn't opened up yet. 61.85 divided by 2, 30.9. So I was a little bit off there. Pair of 30.9s to take over the number 1 spot. Looks like we got a few still at the launch stands. And what does he call that? Does he call it track? Nope. I just broke that. Pits? No, he hasn't built pits yet. That might be one of the extra scenes. Trying to bring it to our live. We're trying to do some control here. A little broadcast. The boys in the truck taking the keys. We're not able to be able to drive it to you. Say hello to Goldfish watching on the FPV Bits YouTube channel as well. Cheering on Gube. There's Luke Cadassi watching on Facebook as well. He says, hey all, have a great Nats. Miss you all. Love you, Scully. Go Heapsy. What's up, Tilted? Say hello to Glenn Woodford as well. He says, woohoo, gotta love modern technology. Great to get the live action. Yeah, it works when we have electricity.
Just waiting on one pilot here, Joe.
That's it. I think we are missing one, right? There's only 5.
5 up.
Yep. So I guess we're set to go green on this one. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone in about 5 seconds. There's a Go Town. Once again, CGO making a big statement. First one off the blocks, and looks like got the whole shot as well out front of the field with Quato. They're racing side by side. Quato and CGO. This is a battle for track position. Looks like CGO just pulled just ahead of Quato. Now Quato just ahead of CGO. They're trading places back and forth. Now CGO through that tunnel. Quato moving up. And now it's Quato just ahead of CGO. Aquado running third, I believe, for track position. We're going to bring him around here onto lap number 2. Trading places time and time again. It's going to be Quato just ahead of CGO by about 0.8 of a second. A 33.3 for Quato, a 34.1 for CGO, 41.1 for Aquado. Kentucky and Tomahawk working on the lap 1. Now on to lap 2, we go with Kentucky with a 49.9. Looking to get those 2 laps recorded this time around. And it's looking pretty good. Kentucky is seated, trying to climb up the ranks. It's Tomahawk looking for 2 laps in the session. It's got a 56.7 on lap number 1. And looking for that second lap. That eluded them in practice or qualifying round number 1. 2 laps recorded for Quato and CGO. A 33 and a 34 for Quato. CGO with a 34 and a 33. So Quato is right about exactly what he was before, 67.9, the exact same total, 33.3 and a 34.6, and not sure how that's going to play out. A little bit of dancing. We've seen that consistency there. 3 laps recorded for CGO, a 30.2 on lap number 3 stays out there. 10 seconds remaining on the master race clock. CGO getting by a little bit of lap traffic and got a little loosey-goosey. So it looks like laps 2 and 3, unless this one's under 33.9. There is the horn. 2 minutes have completed. We'll finish up that 3rd lap for most. 2nd lap for some. 4th lap for another. Oh no, CGO. Great work through the elevated dive and then right into the side of it. The second part of the feature. Looks like that is going to hurt, but we'll take a 30.2 on lap 3 and a 33.9 on lap 2 for CGO. That'll be a total of about 64 seconds to take CGO from 10th into 3rd, I believe. Good run for CGO. Quato, a 33 and a 34, again, about in the same time. I think that's going to drop him from 6th into 7th. Still inside of the top 10. That's going to do it. Oh, we have one stuck in the top of the elevated dive section. Is that CGO's? Oh, no, it's you. All right. We got a ladder right by the second scaffolding structure from the right. There's a big ladder for that tall retriever. JD in the chat says, if someone finds a 1300 6S around sleeved in a tire tube, let me know. Is that for real?
They're things you don't hear every day.
No. Why would he keep it in a tire tube?
You don't ask questions, Joe.
No, that's right. Not a question. We don't want to know the answer to. Oh, to reduce prop damage. But doesn't that add weight? Not enough. Did you find it? Oh. This is a matching one? All right, so here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show everyone on the live stream what we're talking about right now. This is a lipo wrapped in a tire tube. So I envisioned like a full rubber off your tire, like off your car, right? I'm like, why would you do that? But no, it's wrapped in a bike tire tube. See, I assumed car. That's a bike tire tube.
And now, of course, it makes sense, Joe.
So all the pilots here, we're looking for a lipo like this. Everyone watching at home right now, pick a pilot, any pilot, watching their FPV feed, and if you see one of these, we have a huge prize. In fact, we're going to send you a pallet of Mission Foods chips. They're going to go to you. If you find this from an FPV feed, say, hey, we saw the lipo wrapped in a bike tire tube. We saw that on the course. It's by the Rising Sun FPV gate by the launch double. If it's over there, just let us know. And you could get an entire pallet shipped to you of Mission Foods chips. And some great choices as well when it comes to those chips. Maddie, I don't know if you've tried any yet. I don't think they've broken them out of the hidden location that I'm not allowed to reveal. But I've been in there. They have the salted and extreme cheese flavors. And it's early in the weekend. But you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to open 2 bags, mush them together, and it's my new flavor. It is the salted extreme cheese flavor, available only here. Well, thank you, Heapsy, helping me out. This is a taste test. That one is definitely the extreme cheese, right? Survey says spot on. Thank you, Heapsy. A little salty, but definitely more extreme cheese and salt.
And if anyone was going to come to the rescue, it was going to be Heapsy.
You're going to mix them together right now? Or this is in preparation? Slide into the camera, Heapsy.
Oh, I'm too tall.
You're too... Yeah, just slide in. There you go. This is Heapsy. I don't want to hip check you. Yeah, we're just kind of doing random seats today to start things off.
Looks like the boys have cleared that drone out of the tower, making their way back.
I almost want to move this computer, but I'll break everything. There we go. The 2 flavors, the salted and the extreme cheese, are now in one. I think we have to mush them just a little bit. A little mush.
This
Not
is
too
gonna
much
be
mush.
A pinnacle moment here for the weekend.
The salted extreme cheese flavor, brand new flavor, launched August 19th, 2022 in Canberra, Australia. I know the Taco King is watching right now, and this may take. All right,
The sound of anticipation.
it's a perfect sandwich of delicious flavor. Mission Crunch, brand new flavor. I'm gonna test it. You can hear the crunch.
All right, Joe, I reckon we've got everyone in.
Oh, I'm getting some great flavor here, Maddie. I'm getting some salty, and I'm getting some extreme cheese. So good. I highly recommend it. Mission Crunch, presenting partner. Qualifying round number 2 for Group B. They're ready to fly. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We're underway. I've just been corrected. The team at Mission Foods here said, no, we'll give a box away. We're not going to give away a pallet. Are you crazy? Well, I was thinking outside of the box, no pun intended, but if someone's able to spot the lipo wrapped in a bike tire tube, I think they deserve a pallet. But hey, our thanks to Mission Foods, they've committed to a box. And you know what? I'll throw in an official limited edition Scully ball cap into the prize pack as well.
That's a good prize.
Opening laps coming in for Gang Gang, a 29.6. He's second in qualifying right now with a 64.1, so he's already ahead of his pace. And they just clocked him faster than me in Canada, 160 kilometers an hour. There we go. Full send. Opening lap for Ironoid at 31.0. TJ Boom at a 38.9. About to get on to lap number 2 here for Stoge. Woodsy with a 56.4. There's a 30.9 for Gang Gang. So a 29 and a 30. That puts him in the number 1 spot right now. The total of, it's about an even 60 with a 1/10 of a second right there. So he's got something started. He's still out there. 35 seconds remaining on the Master Race Clock. There's 2 laps recorded for Ironoid, a 31 and a 39. Woodsy got that opening lap, 56 and change. Himatron with an opening lap of 62. Stoge with a 68.1. 2 laps recorded now for TJ Boom, a 38 and a 46. A little long. Looks like, look at Gang Gang. I think that's the fastest lap on the track on lap number 3, 28.82. So that's going to take his second and third laps to put him number 1 on our leaderboard, a 30.9 and a 28.8. And I believe that's a total of 59.7 to take over the number 1 spot by 2.1 seconds. He sits number 1. Gang Gang on fire. 2 minutes have expired. Looks like we have 2 pilots to finish up. Good landing for Woodsy. I was watching that on Gang Gang and TJ Boom's feed. And Stoge down as well. Stoge 2 laps this time around, a 68 and a 59. That's 127.4 on the 2.
Race
Woodsy
over.
with a 56 and something a little longer. We'll get that total here momentarily. That was Group B. Group B complete. So we're going to be looking for Group C here in a moment. That'll be Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. You're up. Group D, on deck. That's Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. And Group E is 3 away or in the hole. IQ 0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie. So I was just talking a little while ago about Lethal FPV, offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. You know, Darren and the team. And I want to thank Dizzy Die has hooked me up with a Lethal FPV mug. This is official right now. I'm now part of team Lethal FPV. But this is not just any Lethal FPV mug available at lethalfpv.com.au. This is a Scully Flying FPV Lethal FPV mug, as you see on the screen. And we're going to break it in right now. My latte from Macca's is going inside my Lethal FPV mug. Thank you, Di. Thank you to the entire team at Lethal FPV, one of our sponsors. And one of the great mementos that I'm going to be taking home from the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. The only thing upsetting about pouring a latte from one cup to the other is you can't make the little design on the top. It may get colder, Timmy, but look, it's in my Lethal FPV mug. It makes it doesn't make it may make it a little colder, but it makes it so much better.
Makes it very lethal.
Less lethal. Less lethal. My chances of dying from this latte from Macca's, less lethal, thanks to Lethal FPV. Macca's. Yeah, Macca. Listen, it took me 5 years, 5 trips to Australia to stop calling it McDonald's, to call it Macca's. So you're gonna have to live with that, okay? 1 word per trip. Canberra is what I'm working on right now. Canberra. Yeah. I saw you guys all trolling my Hey Scully's coming to the Australian Drone Nationals. It's Canberra, bro. Listen, I'm Canadian. I'm going to pronounce all the letters. It's our job. We recognize the Queen, too. Toronto. That's how you say it in Toronto. I know. I got you. Calling me out. He's right, though. He's right, Matty.
Don't let them bully you, Joe.
It looks like our pilots are ready. Here we go. Qualifying pack number 2 for group with a letter name. I think this is C. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Here we are, Rainbow Dash, first one off the line. Also saw Hash Brown trying to make a bit of a statement there on the start. Looks like the whole shot, though, goes to AGT FPV, who's about 3rd off the blocks, and he leads the charge through that dive gate section. Now out to the far side to the elevated double gate. Got Rainbow Dash, I believe, running 2nd in that section as well. Mr. C and AGT FPV were almost side by side, and AGT FPV having to go back for the Army Tunnel here. This one is, I don't know if it's going to be one for the record books, but it is your fastest 2 laps recorded, and we've seen a number of pilots taking laps 2 and 3. Just get that first one out of the way as a sighting lap to get reacclimated with the course, and looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. Could be laps 2 and 3. Could be laps 3 and 4. I don't think we've seen laps 3 and 4 as a personal best as of yet today, because they lose a little bit of power on that 4th one, right, Matty?
The answer is yes.
I like your style. Got a 45.0 opening lap time for Rainbow Dash. Right behind him was Hash Brown with a 45.9. You got Timster gets onto that lead lap, lap number 2 with a 60.5. And you got Third Eye just got on that lead lap with a 68.4. Now Mr. C onto that lead lap as well with a 73.5. About 30 seconds remaining here on the Master Race Clock. Powered by FPV Trackside. And 2 laps recorded now for Rainbow Dash. 25 seconds still to go. Working on lap number 3. He's got a 45 and a 39. His personal best so far is an 82. And so this one is not faster than his personal best, but lap 3 could change that story as well. Hash Brown with a 45 and a 51. That's a 96 together. So this one looks like it's going to be about 2 seconds faster than his previous round. Hash Brown climbing up that leaderboard as well. There's the horn to signify the last 2 minutes have expired. We're now into your final lap here on the track. Make your last one a fast one if you can. That's going to be good for Hash Brown. So 97 is where they have him right now. That's going to put him unofficially in 17th. Remember, he was the first one to go in the net, and he's going to go stay out there for a third lap. Let's see if lap 3 is faster than his first. Needs to be under a 45.9. And looks like most of our pilots here landing. Still 2 hot in the air, 1 hot in the air. And lap 3 not faster than lap 1. So the first 2 laps for Hash Brown will put him in about 12th, I believe. Rainbow Dash is staying out there on lap number 4, trying to make a liar out of me. Well, that was lap number 3. That was lap number 3. So lap 3 faster than lap 1. So laps 2 and 3 for Rainbow Dash at 39 and a 40.2. It's going to give him, I think, a personal best there, right at 79.2. Yeah, he just improved by 3 seconds. And that's going to move him up either 1 peg or 2 pegs, either up into 10th or 9th. Good run for Rainbow Dash. It's trying to connect, Timmy. Also want to thank Eastside FPV, one of Melbourne's long-standing racing clubs and one of the biggest in Australia. Based out of Llewellyn Park in Melbourne, eastern suburbs, where they hold regular race meets and practice days. If you're visiting Melbourne and would like to reach out and see the Droney Boys, then check them out on their website or Facebook group, eastsidefpv.com.au. And of course, on all social media, Eastside FPV. That's at Eastside_FPV. On Instagram, Facebook, Twitter as well, Eastside FPV. One of our great partners to this event. Also want to thank the team at CMRC, Canberra's local FPV club. The local club members have provided extensive support for this year's event with preparations, measuring, purchasing, fabricating, plain old hard Yaka help for the construction of the track. Without their support, this whole thing just wouldn't be as fancy. Thank you to CMRC. www.cmrc.asn.au on the World Wide Web. Taco Man 519 says Canberra. Okay, I can do that. What's up, bro? Canberra. I don't know. Some people are saying bra, but Taco Man says bruh. Well, Timmy, you live here. What do they say here? Is it bra or bruh? Canberra? Canberra.
Oh, bra.
Is it bra?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely Canberra.
Yeah, like I said, Taco Man 519. Come on, man.
Taco Man 519. I know that name. I know that. I thought I had this roaming cam working well. This might be a bit of a future troubleshooting. This did test last night just fine.
Well, you could do it presently, too. Present troubleshooting is good. So we're at Heat D. Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. On deck is Heat E, IQ 0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Mad X, and Louie. And in the hole will be Heat number F, or 6, Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, Black Wolf. Then we'll go to the top of the order again. So 3 heats to go here in qualifying round number 2. We'll go to qualifying round number 3.
We can slide that table back.
The suspense is killing me on your mobile cam. So hello to Travis Simon. Looks like he's one of the admins of your channel. How does that work? He says, now this is the content we log in for. Well, he's got a little highlight there. Ah. Mad X. Taco Man 519 wants to know, where's the CMRC merch, Tim? That was delivered earlier, wasn't it?
No, he's referring to club merch. So he should know by contacting his good friend, who is actually the president of the club, Henry Corbell, also one of the lead builders of the track. Contact him for CMRC club merch.
They may be available online as well at cmrc.asn.au.
Pilots are ready.
That'll
be a short one.
We're in a holding pattern. Someone said wait. cmrc.asn.au. I love this little table. Do you like it? Are you good with it? Everyone's ready? All right, here. Oh, I got another hang on. He's good now? All right. I see thumbs all around. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in about 5. Demon right now currently the number 6 spot in qualifying from a first round effort, a 67.7. Again, our TQ time 59.7, sitting number 1 right now. And so that means we're going to be looking for about a pair of 29.8s to take over the TQ time. Pair of 29s will do it. There's an opening lap time for Speed Demon, 31.1. Your leader is over at the corkscrew on the left-hand side, now already at the AUFPV dive. Opening lap coming in for Crypto, 36.3. Running second as he goes over to that dive to the left-hand side. Your leader, Speed Demon, is about to come out of the Army Tunnel. There's an opening lap for Mish. It's a 47.4. Dirty with a 48.0. Mr. Bean with a 50.9 and Dazbot with a 52.7. Everyone working on lap number 2. This is probably our best group right now. Everyone getting on to lap number 2. Now we're on lap 3 for Speed Demon, a 30.8 on lap number 2. So his total right now is about a 61.9. Or just short of a 62. That's going to move him up to 3rd. That's a big jump for Speed Demon. 6 into 3rd right now. He's still out there trying to raise that bar a little bit more. And there's a 28.14 for Speed Demon. So now that gives him just short of a 59, a 59.02. And that is going to put Speed Demon number 1 as he takes over the TQ spot. 10 seconds remaining on the master race clock if you want to get an extra lap out of the track here this morning. And finish up the lap that you're on, pilots. That means we're complete there for Mish. 3 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2, a 35 and a 34. That's just short, a 69.95 for Mish. That's going to move him up into about 9th or 10th right now. Looks like we got just one more to finish up. Dirty getting 3 laps in this session. Last 2, the fast 2, 46 and a 40. That's a total of 87.1 for Dirty. That is about 14th or 15th overall in qualifying so far. 3 laps in the session for Dazbot. Looks like the last 2, the fast 2, 48.5 and a 52.0. And for Dazbot, that's going to be a total of 100.58. And that is just
race over
inside the top 20. We're on the bubble in 20th. Say hello to Squid FPV, says hi, Scully and Timmy. Great job, guys. Hola, Squid FPV. So it looks like our leaderboard has been updated. Speed Demon taking over the number 1 spot with a 59.02. We'll take that.
You want to show the results? Show the results live.
Oh, by the way, the track cam wasn't working. Oh, now it is.
There's 2 track cams. They look like they're both working, Joe. Results, yeah. So the top 3 buttons there are qualify. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna reverse that stinger.
That was awesome. Looks so much better like a triangle like that. There's your leaderboard. So that just changed right there. Speed Demon taking over the number 1 spot with a 59.0. Mish breaking the top 10 with a 69.9 that time around. Dirty breaking the top 16, 87.1 into 16th. Yeah, sure.
We... Oh yeah, it's working.
All right, should we send Tim out amongst the crowd? Let's just make sure it works first.
We're just in a perma roll there.
Someone Heat
someone
E. Heat E.
Go ahead.
No, sorry.
No, go ahead.
All right, here we are. Heat E. IQ 0. IQ O. Mac Daddy. Beatdown. JD. Maddox. And Louie.
Yeah, Goldfish FPV in the YouTube chat was asking for someone to do a barrel roll, and Timmy with his mobile cam was. So that was for Goldfish Zero watching on the FPV Bits YouTube channel.
We aim to please.
Thixis FPV was taking a look at that leaderboard, says 4 Kiwis in the top 10. So by math, that is 40% of the top 10 are Kiwis from New Zealand and Z. I know my math skills are on point, guys. That's what drone racing is all about. Science, technology, engineering, and math. And I bring the M to STEM. That's my new t-shirt right there. I just came up with that. Patent pending, patent pending. That is going to be available in the Lethal FPV store, along with the Scully mug. Love the Scully mug. The attention to detail. I don't know who did the artwork on this. I don't know if this is a stock image, but I used to have red hair. I love it. And I actually, if I grew my hair out, it would look a lot like this because I have the widow's peak on the front. See how it's triangular? We're about to go green as soon as we figure out what's going on our screens here. There we go. All right, pilots, we appreciate your patience. We're just having too much fun. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We're underway. Whole shotgun IQ 0 was our TQ after the first round. He had a 61.8, and now, of course, that story has changed. 59.0 is our TQ time, held by Speed Demon, but this is IQ 0's answer. He opens things up with a 27. Mad X making a statement as well. Was dropped down to 5th with a 65.7. He opens up with a 29.6. So on pace to be better here in round number 2 as well. A 33.3 for JD. He's about halfway through lap number 2. 36.4 for Beatdown. Who's now at that halfway point of lap number 2 as well. Louie with a 46.9, and there's Mac Daddy onto that lead lap with a 57.0. There's IQ 0, fastest lap of the day, 25.7. So it's a 27 even plus a 25.7. That's 52.69. He just took the lead by 6.5 seconds, and he's still out there. 35 seconds remaining on the master race clock. There's Mad X with a 35 on lap number 2. So 29 and 35 for Mad X. That's a total of about 65 seconds, 0.5. So Mad X just gained about 0.2 of a second after lap number 2. Taking a look at IQ 0's lap number 3, it was longer at 28.2. So we take his first two, 27 even and a 25.7 for a grand total of 52.69, our new TQ time. About 5 seconds still to go. Looks like we do not have a buzzer beater. We're about to play the horn. Oh, one more to go for Beatdown if you want it. I think Beatdown was the buzzer beater. Beatdown gets on to lap number 4 if he wants it. 36, 37, and 40. So this next one would have to be under a 37.1. So think about conservation of lipo, and that was the right choice right there, Beatdown. That was the right choice. Save the pack. The pack was not worth it unless it was wrapped in a bike tire. There's 3 laps for Louie. Looks like laps 2 and 3 the best, a 50.7 and a 41.0 for Louie. I think that's going to be a total of 91.8 for Louie. That'll move him up into the top 20, I believe. About 19th. 1 to finish, pilots. 1 to finish. We've got Mac Daddy working on lap number 3. A 57 and a 51 so far. It's a total of 108. Now we take that third lap. He's about to land. Lap 3 was worth it for Mac Daddy. 51 on lap 2 and a 54 on lap 3 for a total of 106.25 for Mac Daddy. And that is, I think, his first time with 2 laps recorded. And so we welcome him to our leaderboard. And that is about 27th overall. While quads are down, let's retrieve some drones. That was A, B, C, D, E. That was Group E done, right? A, B, C, D, E. We're now at heat number F. Giller, Granger, FPV, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, and Crunchy, along with Black Wolf. Heat number F, you're up. Then we go to the top of the order. Heat A, you are on deck. Next to run after this next one. Heat B, in the hole or 3 away. So now it's going to be the 6 pilots I just named off. On deck will be CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. Again, that's on deck. And then in the hole, 3 away, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, Himatron. Got a bit of waiting to do. You're in the hole of 3 away. We're good enough heat, letter F. Mars the FPV stoked about IQ Zero's effort there. Says, let's go, Gabe, for the medal. That's the emoji medal. Shufty says, oh no. Oh no. JD was on such a great 3-lap 2. Yeah, JD, not the worst though. JD with a 63.1. So I think laps 1 and 2 worked. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. Remember how to do that? I'm going to learn from you, Maddie. Results. There we go. Yeah, JD, I think, got up into 4th. Did you do the copy pasting? You did. You're on it. Look at you go.
We're on Heat F, Joe.
Heat F.
Heat F.
F as in fast. I love this camera view. Did you see that guy just about fall up the hill? That is going to happen. That is going to happen. Yeah.
Good
Oh, we're
energy
not on
here.
that one. How do we turn on that one? Let's turn that one on. It's not pits, it's flight line or race control, maybe. Looks like the next heat is going to start about 25 seconds. All right, good luck, pilots. Course is clear. 6 pilots getting set to fly. Again, this is Heat F in chairs. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Go tone, look like Granger. First one off the takeoff blocks, and he's going to get the whole shot as well. 33.6 seconds from the blocks to the start to get things underway. Then it was Black Opal, then Black Wolf, Killer, Blonde Angel, and Crunchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 underway. Granger leading the charge. Now you got a battle for second for track position with Black Wolf and Black Opal. Both of them coming out of the tunnel at the exact same time. Both over to them. Mission Foods, Bell, looks like Black Opal having some issues. It was about to make the pass by Black Wolf as we got an opening lap coming in for Granger, 28.5. Now he's currently in 7th with a 66.2. And that's a pair of 33.1s. I can do the math for you on that. Again, I put the M in STEM, but Granger on pace to better his first round time in a big way. Black Wolf with a 34.0. Black Opal was back into this thing with a 35.1. Giller with a 42.3. And onto that lead lap we go with Blonde Angel, 53.1. That's a little faster than her opening lap the last time around as well. And onto that lead lap we go with Crunchy. Now we go into lap number 3, and down goes Granger. He had a 30.5 and a 30.8 laps 1 and 2. Gonna turtle mode his craft back up into the air. That opens things up here. Looks like Black Wolf is now gonna slide up into the lead for track position. He's got a 34 and a 32, total of 66.8 for Black Wolf, and that's a gain of about 13 seconds for him. It's going to move him right now into the top 10, from outside of the top 15 into the top 10 on pace, and still lots of time on the clock. 20 seconds to go, pilots, before we play the horn to signal the end. There's Granger with a 39.8, goes on to lap number 4. So he'll need to be a 30.7 or faster for this last one to matter for him. We're about to ring that horn in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Do we have a buzzer beater? We may. Blonde Angel just about made it. Just about made it. Yeah, just missed the horn on that extra lap. Blonde Angel with a 53 and a 61. That's a total of 114. A personal best for Blonde Angel. Looks like that's going to move her from 32nd into about 30th. Moving on up. And it looks like everybody is down. And so Granger with a 59.4.
Race over.
Best on that one. Going to move him up into 3rd unofficially. Going to be your biggest mover. I think about half the pilots moving on that one. That was Heat F. We go to the top of the order. Heat A, CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, Aquato, you're up. On deck, Heat B, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, Himetron. And in the hole, Heat number C, Heat letter C. Or Heat 3, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. In the hole. Another one of our great sponsors is Criterion Solutions, an Australian-owned and operated company that was established in 2012, celebrating 10 years here in 2022. A team with a long-term experience in the national security community. The company is composed of experts from across the globe in the fields of defense, intelligence analysis, law enforcement, IT, and systems integration as well. CriterionSolutions.net.au. And just like I put the M in math, they put the IT in Criterion. Thank you, Criterion Solutions, for your support of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I said, I'm not sure if that is custom, but if I grew my hair out, my hair would look like that. I used to have fiery red hair. My daughter has that now. She's 4. I'm 40. Now it's just gray, but I have that widow's peak on the front. And it's a skull for Scully. With my Macca's latte. When I landed at Sydney Airport, you got to transfer. You got to go to T2. You got to go from the main international terminal. And so everyone calls McDonald's Macca's. But I came in, there was my flight was from LAX. There was a bunch of Americans on there. And the lady guiding us wanted to make sure we understood. And so she was all Aussie as heck. She's like, all right, yeah, get your bags, yeah? You're going to go to McDonald's. Yeah, everything was until it was McDonald's. Like, I think she had the O long. McDonald's. Just so we knew where we're going. And I'm like, Macca's? She's like, yeah, go to Macca's.
Keeps everyone happy, Joe.
That's right. Very, very accommodating. Other than, by the way, worst airport of all the airports that I've been in 2022. I don't know. It's not a labor shortage either, but if you've flown into Sydney on an international flight, you know you have to get your little ticket so you can go to the kiosk. Unless you're not foreign, if you're domestic, you can just kind of walk by a line. That part kind of sucks because you got to see a person, but for internationals, you got to go to a kiosk and then a camera thing. It's all automated. It's pretty easy. But the lineup for the ticket went all the way through the duty free and then some. Like, I thought, there's a lot of people trying to buy Fireball whiskey by the jug here. No, they're all waiting in line for the little ticket. And then once I joined everyone else after I went through the machines, one machine was down, it was back up. So not a labor shortage, just a machine shortage. Maybe we need Criterion Solutions to go swing by Sydney Airport and help them out. There's one guy looking at it, I'm like, hey man, you had one job, keep this machine on. He has a nice vest on, looking all important. I'm like, come on, dude. But then get the luggage, and it winded around 3 baggage claims for the not declare line. I've never seen it like that.
Just like the ice cream machine at Macca's.
Yeah. The machine is down. Come on, man.
All right, it looks like we're all back in.
All right, pilots, arm your quadcopters. We're going live in a long 5 seconds from now. There's a go-to. Let's launch them. And off to the races we go. Look like Quato is the first one off the blocks, and he's going to pull up the hole shot as well. No, it's going to be a Quato with the hole shot. Remember the last time we saw this heat, their first pack on the track? It was CJO, Quato, and a Quado, and looks like that's the same running order here as well on their opening lap. CGO right now, before we went green, was in the number 6 spot. Quato, before we went green, was in the number 10 spot, and a Quado was in the number 16 spot when we went green. As we have an opening lap coming in for Quato with a 30.3. Now his personal best is a 67.9, so his pace has increased. 32.2 for CGO. He had a 64.2, so about the same on his opening lap. Going to try and get faster on laps 2, 3, maybe 4. You got a lap coming in there for Quado, 41.7. Then we get on the lead lap as well with Kentucky with a 45.6. There's Tomahawk onto that lead lap as well, the 52.2. As we have a second lap recorded for Quato, 29.3. He takes the lead right now. Right behind him is CGO. They trade places with a 30.2 for CGO. So Quato now with his opening 2 laps, 59.7. That is a gain of about 7 seconds. That's going to move him up into 4th unofficially. And still grinding out there on lap number 3. We got about 30 seconds remaining on the master race clock. CGO with a 32 and a 30. He just gained about 2 seconds. That moves him from about 6th into 4th. Looks like maybe some issues there for Quato. It looks like his 3rd lap was a good one as well, 28.0. So we'll take lap 2 and 3 for Quato, 29 and a 28. That gives him a 57.4. That's going to move him into 2nd. Quato with a big move. From 10th into 2nd. There's the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Quato. Yep. CGO looks like his first 2 laps going to help him climb up the ladder. Horse is still hot. We got one still flying. It's Kentucky. Laps 1 and 2 for CGO gives him a total of 62.4. That is going to move him up into 5th. 5th or 6th, or that might leave him in
Race
6th.
over.
No, yeah. Should have moved him up a position as a better time, but Quato climbed in front of him. That was a good session right there. That was Heat A complete. On deck, actually they're up now. Heat B, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stowed, Gang, TJ Boom, and Himatron. You're up. On deck will be Heat letter C.
There we go.
Which is Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. Again, you're on deck. And in the hole, Heat letter D. Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. Have we found the lipo wrapped in a bike tire yet? A bike tire tube. Have we found that? I haven't seen anything in the chat. Last minute adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, just to give a bit of variety to a scene here. Just looking at something. Where are we looking here? That's us. I'm just gonna add, like a Bob Ross painting. I'm just gonna add a little video scene right here. I'm just gonna move it over, and that'll be, just our little secret, guys. Just gonna,
Just a happy accident.
yeah, just a pilot webcam here. Just, where is this scene? What even is this pilot webcam? Is it even active? You know what? Yes, yeah. This is, Timmy's live stream tutorials live during the Nationals. I mean, I'm doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I might just unplug that one.
Or you could unplug it and plug it back in again. Yeah, do a little reset.
Tech support.
Of course, all of our timing here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, powered by the world-leading FPV racing software called FPV Trackside. It is a video and timing solution that captures the pilot video feeds directly, overlaying them inside the software with timing data in a way no other program has done before. The software is designed purely with FPV racing in mind and brings huge quality of life improvements for any race director wanting to run drone racing events of any size or scale. Since its humble beginnings in 2019, FPV Trackside has matured to a point where it is now industry leading in the space of FPV racing software and should be a top consideration for any club wanting to run racing events. 100% developed in Australia. FPVTrackside.com and also on Facebook at facebook.com/FPVTrackside. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you. And for those watching the live stream, this is not a dig on FPV Trackside. All of the things that Timmy is fixing is OBS. They are not Trackside related. Trackside is working perfectly. OBS is working okay. Timmy, he's doing okay. He's here.
We're sorting things out. I mean, I've only spent weeks on this.
Can you go back to that previous scene real quick? Is that possible? Oh, because it's a loop. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I can do it for this scene.
See that? See the guys just above there, right there? Look at them. Look at their posing.
Oh.
That's Bro Scully. Gang posing over there. It's a Frozen scene from moments ago. Looks like our pilots are set.
That's how cold it is.
Here we go. Live on the tone. Less than.
Look at this. Is that the actual trophy?
No, it's a bonus trophy. I've got cups of medals, but that's a trophy for coming in for the freestyle. Yes. That's quite possible. Like, we're not joking. Yeah. We're gonna have to leave some cheese.
We are underway. This is Heat B doing their thing. Opening lap coming in for Gang with a 32.6, Ironoid with a 35.4. There's TJ Boom with a 37.7. We're about to get across the line here with the rest of our field. And it looks like issues for Himatron, Woodsy, and maybe Stoge as well. So starting with 6, we may be down to 3. Woodsy's got the blurriest feed that we've seen here all day. Still going for that dive gate. That's pretty much the only thing he can identify. He's trying to line up the ground, I think. Let's just save the drone, Woodsy. Drones are expensive. We don't buy our qualifying rounds. 2 laps recorded for Gang, a 32 and a 33. 2 laps recorded for Ironoid, a 35 and a 30. TJ Boom gets on to lap number 3 with a 37 and a 41. 1, 2, and 3. Down to 3. So it looks like not a no personal best as of yet. Gang had a 59 and change earlier. This time around looks to be about a 64. Having some issues bringing it down. 5 seconds ago in the master race clock. We may be down to just 1. I got TJ Bill. Let's get on to lap number...
I think the timer went off before that last lap, but we'll let him finish.
We'll let him finish. I'll do some quick math here. 34 and 41 is 75 plus 37.
I think that was his new personal best there. Yeah, 76.74 for TJ Boom.
Yeah. I think just missed the 2 minutes. Thank you. Personal best will get you ranked. TJ Boom having some fun here this morning. Still morning time in Canberra. 11:15 in the AM. TJ Boom up into 15th with a 76.4. Breaking our top 15. We're going deep. Well, it shows you our entire roster there. 72 pilots in racing. All those 999s, I'm assuming, are from our second group that'll work here after our freestyle practice session a little bit later on today in the afternoon when the AM turns PM here in Canberra. Of course, we want to thank our hosts, great friends of ours as well, the Australian Defence Force. They have supported drone racing in so many different ways as the sport has grown in the last few years. They're one of the most effective at promoting the hobby and sport in Australia with a positive and engaging methodology and way. From races at air shows such as the Avalon International Air Show, slick social media videos, and a plethora of STEM-focused workshops and conventions, the list goes on. There's an unending number of great people doing amazing things for drone racing within the Defence Forces. Hats off to Lieutenant Colonel Kieran Joyce, the UASE Vents crew, the Australian Army Drone Racing Team, and the Royal Australian Air Force Drone Racing Team, among many others. Top drone racers from the military will be giving it a crack here this weekend at the Nationals with some amazing jobs available for those serving, and of course for civilians as well. Everyone looking for a job, defencejobs.gov.au. Also on all social media at Defence Jobs Australia. Or thanks to them, Australian Defence Forces. Of course, we're hosting the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals here at the sporting grounds of the Australian Defence Force. Australian. I forgot where I was for a second. I didn't think anyone was going to catch that. Thanks for bringing that up.
A little bit of search and rescue going on the field at the moment.
Oh, got a thumbs up. Is it still broadcasting, do you think? No, it's off? Okay.
It's not another lipo in a tire, is it, Joe?
All right, looks like this next race is going to start in about 10 or 15 seconds. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Of course, we're chasing 52.6 is our fastest TQ or top qualifying time. It's your fastest 2 laps consecutive. It's currently held by IQ0, who I believe is going to be coming up in about 2 heats to defend that lead of 52.6. This one, a little bit of a rough start for most of our fields here, but the qualifying isn't done on lap number 1. It's your fastest 2 consecutive. It could be your first 2, your last 2, your middle 2 if you get 4. We'll let FPV Trackside do the figuring out as we roll on here this morning. About to pick up our leader. That's Rainbow Dash. Goes on to lap number 2, the 41.0 at that corkscrew off to the left-hand side of our field. That Rising Sun FPV corkscrew doing their thing here today. So we get AGT FPV on to lap number 2 as well with a 43.8, about 2 seconds back off of our leader. Now we get onto that lead lap as well with Third Eye with a 48.7. Mr. C onto lap number 2 as well with a 59.9. Looks like we're going to have Rainbow Dash getting up on some lap traffic as he's about to pass Timster and go on to lap number 3. There's Rainbow Dash onto lap number 3 with a 36.7. And Timster getting his opening lap in, 77.9. 2 laps recorded for AGT FPV, a 43 and a 33. And down we go on lap number 3 for AGT FPV. A tisket, a tasket, a picnic basket. Rainbow Dash back into the lead. A 41 and a 36 here, racing the clock for qualifying. Also battling it out here for track position. Third Eye going to move up into second here for track position. See if we can get some blade-to-blade racing for track position. They're separated by about 6 gates here at the moment. And I can't tell. You can stay out there if you want, Rainbow Dash. Laps 2 and 3, 36s. It doesn't show me if you've gone over the 2 minutes. I would have to do the math. There you go. Thanks for saving me some math, Rainbow Dash. We'll take your pair of 36s. Give you a total of 73.7. That's a gain of 6 seconds for Rainbow Dash. I'm going to move her from 16th into 14th, give or take. And Mr. C coming down as well on lap number 2. 3 laps in the session for Third Eye. Looks like his last two is fast 2, a 41 and a 43. We'll see where the chips fall as we do some calculations here behind the scenes. And that was, hey, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. That was Heat letter C complete. Coming up next, Heat D, Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish on deck. Heat D. No, that one. No. Up now is D. On deck is E, which is IQ 0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louis. And in the hole is Heat letter F, Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf. I don't know where Timmytron went. I know BMS Thomas was looking for Timmytron, and we're looking for Timmytron as well. Looks like we keep getting one of those cameras frozen. The track camera. That's kind of like a normal person just waiting for a drone race right there. When's the race going to start, Maddie? When's the race going to start? In less than 5. Always less than 5. Another one of our great partners here, the 2022 Australian Drone Nationals, presented by Mission Foods. Be the Pearson Company. Pearson Company is a locally owned Canberra
Corporation.
Or Canberra.
It's corporation, Joe.
What did I say?
Company. Technically it's
Okay.
a company, but the name is corporation.
Oh, look at this.
What's the frozen? Oh my.
Well, this is one of the ones that I did on my phone. So I kind of mixed corporation and company together, and I put the Pearson Corpory. You must have been talking to me when I did that. Corporation. Or Corp for short. Pearson Corporation, a locally owned Canberra IT consulting firm that has demonstrational experience in ICT and ICT security services in both the public and private sectors. They focus on providing the right skills for the job with specific expertise in cybersecurity, Microsoft, Carbon Black, and Avanti products. The pearsoncorporation.com.au if you need some help with your Microsoft, and who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I do a lot of help with Microsoft. In fact, that's my employer, so I shook the boss man down and said, sponsor my drone event. And he said, okay. And I went, cool, that was easy.
What a good guy.
And here we are.
Thank you. The Pearson Corporation. Also in cybersecurity. So that was a coincidence that we had some spam there on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. But we'll get the Pearson Corporation on it. Oh my gosh, did you see who just joined the chat? The first ever world champion of drone racing, Final Glide Oz, is in the YouTube chat here this morning. Say hello to Chad Nowak joining us.
Morning, sir.
Looks like our 6 pilots are set to fly. Good luck, gentlemen. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. You hear that beeping? That is to signify that they've crossed through our timing gate, and you're watching line of sight. We got them 4 wide. Looks like Speed Demon and Crypto, your leaders of the pack. You also got Mr. Bean right in the mix as well. Now is Speed Demon and Crypto trying to pull ahead. Looks like it's going to be Speed Demon leading the charge now. He's got about a 30-meter lead over the rest of the field, getting up to 119 kilometers an hour on her speed trap. Yeah, the whole shot, he's about to be your leader. Those watching line of sight, look at our start-finish gate right about the center. There goes your leader, Speed Demon, with a 32.9 onto lap number 2. Right behind him, Crypto with a 34.6. Then we've got Mish. No, that was Dazbot across in third with 38.8. Then Mish in fourth with a 41.0. There's Dirty with a 46.2. And Mr. Bean with a yaw roll. Someone wanted a roll. Mr. Bean bringing that roll. Aren't you so glad you got the larger t-shirt and you can wear it over your hoodie? Represent the brand. Got 2 laps recorded here for Speed Demon. How about a 32 and a 27? Total love for me, FPV trackside. Yeah, that's 59.0 for Speed Demon. 30. This is just about of a 1/10 of a second longer for Speed Demon as he works on lap number 3. You can actually hear his quad there. Oh, man. That last lap, a fast one for Speed Demon, 28.1. A 27.3 and a 28.1 for Speed Demon. That's going to total up to 55.4. That moves Speed Demon up a peg from 3rd up into 2nd. And less than 3 seconds behind our leader. Good run for him. We're about to hear the horn. And we finish up the lap that we're on, just down to 2. Looked like Crypto having a pretty good session there. Laps 1 and 2, 34 and a 29. It's going to be a total of 64.4 for Crypto. That's going to be a personal best as well for Crypto. Going to break, I want to say, the top 10 up into about 8th. Here we got 3 laps recorded for Dazbot. Looks like first lap and the last lap the fastest, but it's your fastest 2 consecutive. So we'll take the first 2, 38 and a 51. It's about 90.5 for Dazbot. That is just inside the top 25. And there it is. That one is complete. What are we, I see what you're trying to do, Maddie. I like your style. Oh, you're doing the replay, right? Yes. Okay, so you know what, Maddie? Because I was just sitting here and I was like, how do we do a replay? And then I totally forgot I wanted to see a replay. Because what I wanted to see is Speed Demon. Like, he went screaming through the start-finish gate. Now, this moved him up at least 1 peg. I think it moves him from 3rd to 2nd. But the question is, does he go through the start-finish gate at the end? You see that crash on the top left-hand side? Does he go through it or does he crash into the top of it? And he just said he doesn't know. I hear...
He was coming in hot, that's for sure, Joe.
Yeah. And Timmy usually runs this for me, but I'm going to see if I can... Yeah. Well, I wanted to do a frame by frame. Decrease speed. Okay. All right. What? I may have gone too far back. I've gone too far back now. I can just jump ahead. All right. Well, because, yeah, we really need to check this out here. So, lining things up. I think he hits the top right.
Oh, it's a bounce off.
And then that's the last frame right there. And it looks like he lands in front.
He lands far enough.
What do you mean far enough through? I think he lands in front. I don't know. I'm just... yeah, that's what I was looking at. The cable, right? I'm going to just... See, the cable is on the right-hand side. Do you guys call the right here in Australia? Yeah.
Unless we're inverted, Joe.
Unless we're inverted, that's right. Okay, so what did we just learn? So the cable is on the right-hand side. Now it's still on his right-hand side here, but he is now pointing the wrong direction. But you see where the painting is on the vinyl. It seems to be that he hasn't gone through. Right? It looks like he's... Not valid. Bounced. Yeah. Did not go through the gate. So that means we need a timing adjustment. Yes. Good replay. And I just close this now? All right. And then... Oh, I went black. There we go. I just randomly hit a scene. Well, tough break for Speed Demon. Was in 3rd when he started, then jumped up to 2nd, and now, catastrophically, back into 3rd. That's the worst. Not the worst. For those hanging out with us, our spectators in the stadium seating area, we're doing a replay, which you can see on our display boards. We have them with the Army and the Air Force. They're broadcasting the live stream here locally. And also, you got a chance, you can pull up the FPV Bits YouTube channel, and you can do a replay yourself on the fly as well. But I knew as the race ended, we wanted to see something back, and we played her back, and Speed Demon fighting the Law, and the Law winning this time around. Next race is going to start in about 30 seconds. We're just doing an edit. Okay? All right, pilots, here we go. Qualifying round number 3. Good luck. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Pretty hot start. Of course, we have our top qualifier thus far in this one, IQ0. He's going to get the whole shot. He's got the lead, but Matt X was right with him, hot on his heels, using IQ0 as a pace drone around our field. Your leader over the dive gate, over by the Mission Bell, off to the far right-hand side through the Diamond Gate. Working his way through that front straightaway and on to lap number 2 with a 25.4 for IQ0. Now, his personal best is a 52.6. So 25.4 is on pace to continue raising that bar, making a statement for the rest of the pilots here to chase down. Opening lap for JD, 34.9. Opening laps about to come in here for Beatdown. That's a 43.4 for Beatdown. As we get set to pick up IQ0 from lap 2 to 3, there's a 24.5 getting faster. So that is just short of a 49.9. As I do the quick math, it's a 50.04 when we calculate in the tenths and hundreds. So he is now 2.6 seconds faster on his 2 laps consecutive, and he's still out there. 45 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 2 laps recorded for JD at 34 and a 32. He's getting faster. 1 lap recorded so far for Matt X at 46. Beat down with that 43 from earlier. About to get on to lap number 3. There's a 25.1 for IQ0. So we take laps 2 and 3 for a total of 49.6 to remain in the number 1 spot. And he just found a 1.5 seconds per lap, raising his time by 3 seconds from a 52.6 to a 49.6 when it's all said and done. Nice flying for him. 10 seconds to go before we hear the tone or the bell, the ringing of the Mission Foods bell. Lap number 4 here for Matt X. Matt X has something started here. Laps 2 and 3, a 33 and a 29. So this next one needs to be under a 33 to be worth the light bow that he is bleeding on the track right now. He's already raised his time by about 2 seconds. He went from a 65 to a 63 with laps 2 and 3. Lap 4 limping across the line, and lap 4 was faster. It was worth it, Matt X. A 29 and a 32, laps 3 and 4 for Matt X. So 32.07 in contrast to a 33.3 on lap 2. So worth it. 1 to finish up. That was Mac Daddy, a 104 and a 48. Not a personal best, but more time on the track will take it. Matt X, it looks like a 62
Race over.
When it's all said and done. And so you just found about 3 seconds on the track, moving from about 9th into 6th, a gain of 3 positions. So making a few adjustments over there. And of course, IQ0 still remaining your top qualifier with a 49.6 now, as his fastest 2 laps in sequence. What is it, 49.6? That is an average of 24.8 seconds per lap. Just to set the bar. And he is 5.8 seconds faster than the rest of the field, up in the lead. Yeah, sure. We're regrouping. Here's a look at the new warehouse of Rising Sun FPV. A fully furnished bricks and mortars FPV and 3D printer focused store out of Townsville in Queensland, which I believe is a 7-hour drive from Canberra. Always supporting the community, Zach is the shop owner and also a decorated racer himself, is the champion behind all things X-Class, or as I like to say, Mega. He will also be battling it out for top honors at this year's Nationals. Make sure to check out the Rising Sun display stall here on site. Check out some X-Class beasts and support a great Aussie company. RisingSunFPV.com.au. And for all of the pilots that are here this weekend, if you have a damaged lipo strap, and you know how often that happens, you get a brand new one for free. Any brand, if you bring a damaged lipo strap to Rising Sun FPV here on site, doesn't matter what strap the brand is, they will automatically replace it for free with a Rising Sun FPV lipo strap. So take them to them, and of course our thanks to them, Rising Sun FPV, RisingSunFPV.com.au, a great partner of ours here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Looks like we're about set. I don't see our drone feeds yet. Just one moment, stand by. Oh yeah, video's good on all 6. All right, here we go. Yeah, it looks crystal over here. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live. Oh, stand by, stand by, stand by. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Simmer down, simmer down. Huh. I thought you guys were putting that ladder out there so you get a better view of the drone race. No? Yeah. You can actually upgrade your spectator ticket and sit on the ladder for an extra $5. Interactive and intimate. Be a part of the race course. So shout out to all of our spotters. Doing a great job, saving lives. All right, here we go for real this time. Appreciate your patience. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are underway and off to the races. Whole shot going to go to Granger FPV. He's also your highest ranked pilot in this one with a 59.4. Currently just inside the top 5 in 4th. But also you got some hot pilots racing with him like Black Opal, who's 10th overall with a 66 and 2. And Black Wolf, who's 12th with a 66.8 from earlier. Now we're trying to climb up that leaderboard with Giller, who is in just inside that top 25. Blonde Angel, who's on our leaderboard as well, right now in 30th, along with Crunchy, who I believe is also on the leaderboard in 31st. So anything can happen. We expect the unexpected. It is qualifying round number 3 for this group right here, which is Group F. And so, Group A, you're on deck. Make sure you're ready, Group A. We're going to go to you guys after this one. CGO, Quanto, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato. We're going to do a 4th round. You guys are on deck. Opening laps are coming in, and now we already got 2 laps recorded for Granger. He's got a pair of 29s right now. That's going to be a total of 58 seconds, so he's a little bit better on his time, still in 4th overall, now at 27.3, and that is going to move him up by 0.2 of a second from 4th into 3rd. Once again, dropping Quanto down a peg. It's Granger and Quanto. I know when we get to the eliminations on Championship Sunday, we're going to see them racing each other. They're identical times, keep trading places on overall leaderboard, even though they're not in the same heat. Looks like we may have lost Black Opal. He had a 32 and a 31 down on heat number 3, at least on the screen in front of me. And looks like a personal best, though, on those 2 laps for Black Opal with that 64.09 for Black Opal. That's a gain of about 2 seconds and about 2 possessions as well, up into about 8th. Course is still hot, 3 to finish up. Looks like we're on lap number 4 for Giller. No, he says, no, that's it. We're going to bring it down here. Looks like the first 2, the fastest 2 for Giller, 42 to 41.3. Course is still hot for 2. We still got Blonde Angel and Crunchy grinding it out here on lap number 3. There's Blonde Angel done. Looks like laps 2 and 3. Blonde Angel's personal best, 47 and a 48. It's going to be a total of 95.6 for Blonde Angel. 95.6. That's a personal best as well, going from 30th into the top 25 unofficially for Blonde Angel. Looking at a 104.6 for Crunchy. That is a personal best as well, going from about 32nd into 27th. And that concludes Group F. So top of the order, qualifying round number 4 is where we're at. CGO, Quato, Kentucky, Tomahawk, Gav Myers, and Aquato, you're up. On deck, Group B, Woodsy, Ironoid, Stoge, Gang Gang, TJ Boom, Himatron. In the whole Group C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, ATT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. You know, here on site here this weekend as well, we have our friends at Paraflare. They're an Australian cybersecurity company as well. Their bread and butter is to hunt down cyber threats and secure businesses, organizations, and governments through active cyber defense. It's a little offense and the defense. Thank you, Paraflare.com, the team of Paraflare, for your support to the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. After 3 rounds of qualifying, there's a look at our leaderboard. IQ0 has been your leader after all 3 rounds, and each time he's been on the sticks, he's been faster as well. 49.6 is TQ time here now, which is like a 24.8 to a pair of 24.5 plus would be 49 plus 30, 20, yeah, 24.8. The math checks out. The math checks out. So coming up in our program, I believe, because I don't have this written in front of me, this is all from memory. Maybe you know, Maddie, but I think after we do groups A through F one more time, then we're going to go into freestyle practice, and then we'll go into group B. Is it group B? The letters, do the letters? Group 2. Okay, group 2. So this is group 1, and there are heats A to F. And then this afternoon is group 2, letters A to F.
For the extra confusion this morning.
Yeah, I think so. But that's after freestyle, so 6 heats, then freestyle practice, then group 2, which may or may not be 6 heats. For our program here today, opening day of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Then tomorrow, more qualification and freestyle qualifying tomorrow, right? And then Championship Sunday. Oh, starting in the afternoon, we start those eliminations. I remember you telling me that in the car, Timmy.
News just in.
I was just holding on to the dash, scared for dear life. It had nothing to do with Timmy's driving. It's just because obviously I'm not used to the cars driving on the left-hand side of the road with the driver on the right-hand side.
All right, I think we're good.
And I think we're good. I think everyone should just join that way in driving. Here we go, pilots. 4th pack of the day. Make it your best one. Arm your quads. Live on the Go Tone in about 5. Opening laps coming in here. Quanto with a 27.8. CGO with a 29.9. Aquado with a 43.5. Looks like we started with 6 down to just 3. Process of elimination. Now we got a few back up. I like that. A little recovery. 49.9 for Tomahawk. That wreck on the far side was Quato. That was after a pair of 27s, a 27.8 and a 27.9, and that's going to be a personal best as well for Quato. Qualifying round number 4 may have had a crash, but he's got a 55.8, and so that is going to move him once again from 4th back into about 3rd. So trading places once again with Grindja FPV. They're just battling each other for times. Another 20 seconds still to go in the master race clock. CGO, 3 laps in this session, bringing it down. His last 2 is fast 2 with a 32 and a 28. And that is a total of 60.6. That is a gain of 2.4 seconds, moving him from about 8th into 6th. A gain of 2 positions. There's a horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Aquado with a 43 and a 39. I don't think that's a personal best right there. Kentucky with 1 lap at 65.0, not a personal best. 1 to finish up, it's Tomahawk. He's got a 49 and a 53 as he works on lap number 3. Currently his best run is 113.9, so he is faster than that. This is a best run. And an epic crash over by the dive gates. Looks like he is going to let it sit right there. And we'll take laps 1 and 2. We'll forget about lap number 3. It never happened. It's a 103.3 for Tomahawk this time around. That is going to put him unofficially in 28th. That is a gain of 10 seconds and 4 positions unofficially for Tomahawk. So everyone having just a good time.
Just a correction on CGO's time there. It was 29.9 and 28.31.
The letter's there, I'm gonna say it. It's my. I'm gonna start making a list of. Yes, it is a tough one. I thought I was all stoked. I was rehearsing on my Aussie. I mean, for you, you just call it English, but for me, it's a little difficult. Like, I would call this a tent. You guys call it a marquee or a gazebo. A gazebo. Or marquee. Yeah. I call them meat sticks. You get them at the corner store. You guys call them Twiggies. Yeah. McDonald's, Macca's. We've gone over that about a dozen times so far today. What's the other? There's been a bunch. Footpath? Yeah. Trail. Yeah, we got a holding pattern here. We're not in a hurry to start this next heat. I mean, so what I mean by that is just, yeah, nice and slow along the footpath. That's right. There we go. Perfect, gang. We are super stoked to have all of the pilots here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. So to officially kick off the event, we may have a flyover just to welcome everybody here. We may have to sing an anthem. I think TJ Boom is volunteering for that. Is that the flyover there? Is it the helicopter? I think that's it. Well, to officially welcome everyone here into Canberra for the Australian Drone Nationals, there is a flyover of a helicopter. That was the original drone right there with 1 rotor. And now we've added a number 3. That was him? Now we're good. Now we need you to hurry up. How welcoming was that, eh? So welcome. Now we got to sing the anthem. You don't know your anthem? We can find it. Is that really the words? There's no way New Zealand is the best. Are the words of the anthem?
No, that's the second verse, Joe.
Ah. That was the Kiwi version? Oh, it sounds like we might be swapping out a drone or we have a channel issue. It just went black. And sometimes when it goes black, it does not come back. Oh.
If you haven't frantically run on course with your second quad, are you really a drone racer?
Why are you guys giggling at me? I mean, when you lose video, all we see is a black screen, and it's very hard to come back from a black screen. Usually the battery's disconnected. Why are you looking at me like that? You guys are crazy. So just in a slight holding pattern as we try and connect things up. Having some good fun in the sun. Yeah. We're clear to launch. Alrighty. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Opening laps coming in for Gang Gang with a 28.1. Hans Danger Weber cheering on Gang Gang, saying great job getting the quad. And now Gang Gang in the air. He's got a 28 and change. His personal best is a 59, so he's on pace to raise his bar here in this fourth qualifying round. 35.3 for Ironoid, a 44 and change for Himatron. Woodsy across the line moments ago with a 50.2. And there's Stode on to lap number 2 with a 55.6. 2 laps recorded for Gang Gang, 28.1, 29.7. That is about a 40 or 58, 57.9 for Gang Gang. We'll take that right there to the bank. He just found 2 seconds on the track and still about the same position, but he is getting faster. Banging on the back door, going from 5th into 4th. And there's a 28.7. So 57.9 for Gang Gang. And that moves him on time. Still the number 5 spot, but a gain of just short of 2 seconds. Clock still going here for another 15 seconds as we're working on lap number 2 for Woodsy if he gets back up. Himatron, and maybe Ironoid. Stone's working on lap number 2 as well. There's TJ Boom working on lap number 2. Horn's going to go. We get set to wave a checkered flag at our Rising Sun FPV start-finish gates. What happened, TJ Boom? Prop came loose. That did not work. Denied. 55.2 or 55.6 and a 52.7 for Stoge. That's going to give him a 108 this time around. And so that's a gain for him from 34th up into about 31st. So a gain of about 4 positions. And maybe even better here on lap number 3. 2 laps recorded for Himatron, a 44.7 and a 76. That's a lot of numbers to add together. It's not a personal best. His personal best was from earlier at 107. There's 3 laps in the session for Stoge, and lap 3 faster than lap 1 for Stoge. So that 3rd lap that risked the pack could be worthwhile. A pair of 52s, a 52.7, 52.4 for Stoge. And so we'll have to wait the update to see where that is going to put Stoge. That would make sense. So I think it's live. So that's 105.2 for Stoge, up into 30th. And we'll take that to the bank. That was Group B. We're at Group C, Third Eye, Hash Brown, Rainbow Dash, AGT, FPV, Timster, and Mr. C. You're up. Group D, on deck, Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. And Group E, in the hole, IQ0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie in the hole. Again, gridding up Group C for their 4th round of qualification. Right into qualifying here today. No practice needed. At the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Mission Foods, once again, proud to be the major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. Good luck to all the pilots racing over the next few days. And look out for the free snack packs and Mission corn chips around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. And I fully approve of my invention. This is the new flavor. The new flavor, you can get salted, you can get extreme cheese, but you can mix them all together. Heapsy helped me out earlier, but inside are salted and extreme cheese. You want to try that? Yeah, and I'm going to, once again, the taste test. When you reach in, you just want to crunch them up a little bit. You don't want to break them up too much. So you see that? It literally makes a salted extreme cheese sandwich. And the mix is delectable. It's a new flavor, not available yet. With that Mission Crunch. So good. Here, and these were invented right here in Canberra, August 19th, 2022. I know the Taco King is watching back home. And so we got salted and extreme cheese. What do you name that flavor? Is it salted extreme cheese? It'd be easier with a Sharpie if I just go salted.
No matter how you say it, it tastes delicious, Joe.
That's right. Salted extreme cheese. Brand new flavor.
Available here.
Invented right here in Canberra for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. August 19th, 2022. So good.
Joe, we've got our next 6 pilots in the pilot box here with us.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by my salted extreme cheese chips. All right, pilots are about to go green here in less than about 10 seconds. We adjust some goggles. Putting on some fans because it's so hot here in the flight line. Recording a little DVR action. Looks like everyone's ready for real this time. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in about 5. We're underway. Whole shot in this one. Once again, going to AGT FPV, making a statement there at the start. Rainbow Dash, I believe, jumping out to the front. No, it's going to be AGT FPV leading our charge right now. Looks like Third Eye running second here for track position. Then you got Rainbow Dash. You got Hash Brown in the mix as well. And opening laps about to come in. Let's pick up your leader. There is AGT FPV with a 33.5. Now here comes Third Eye onto that lead lap. No, that's going to be Rainbow Dash, then Third Eye. Rainbow Dash with a 39.7. Third Eye with a 40.1. Opening lap time. Chasing down AGT FPV. Your leaders over that diamond gate over the right-hand side. About to come around through our straightaway and onto lap number 3. There's a 31.6 this time around for AGT FPV. Had a 65.1 earlier, and right now is on pace to unseat that. A 33 and a 31. It's just ahead of it. Just ahead of it. There's 2 laps recorded for Rainbow Dash. 39 and a 36. There's 2 laps for Third Eye. A 40 and a 35. That's a personal best so far for Third Eye. Total is 75 and change on his fastest 2. Another 20 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. Mr. C gets on to lap number 2 with an 83.14. And 3 laps recorded for AGT FPV. Looks like his last 2 is fast too. 31.6 and a 29.3. Totaled it up for a 60.9 for AGT FPV. And that is a gain of about 17 seconds for AGT FPV. Finally putting everything together. At 60.9, going to move him unofficially into 7th overall. One to finish up. Looks like Third Eye maybe with a personal best this time around. 40.1, 35.6, that's 75.8. That is a gain of about 3 seconds and about 4 positions. Going to go from about 19th or so into about 15th. One to finish. It's Mr. C working on lap number 2. We lost a gate. We'll go over the gate like it's there. There's the one that's down. Just, yeah, there, like it's there. And 82.7 on lap number 2 for Mr. C. So that's 2 laps recorded in 83 and 82. It's going to be about 165, 166 seconds. On 2 for Mr.
Race
C.
over.
That's not a personal best. He had in a 121 earlier. And so that is where it is going to come to an end. There's Nate Lewis saying, yo, Scully in Australia. Yes, back in the land down under. Excited to be here. Matthew Sorensen with a suggestion for the mix of the salted and extreme cheese flavors. I like his style. He says, the assaulted cheese. That's a good name for it, but he says, no, who assaulted the cheese flavor? No, but I like the name of it, assaulted cheese, because it's got some salt, like you added it. I love it.
A lot of it.
I'm going to, you know what? That's what we're going to now roll with. Hold on. I'll work with that. Also, say hello to Yui Weppy, who's on site and in the chat as well. Says excited to have Scully back. I'm excited to be back here, buddy. Says it's about to pour here and it's freezing. You can kind of tell from that shot there. All right, that name is now leading right there, Nate Lewis. A salted cheese flavor. I love it. Yes. We're going to be in a holding pattern here as we've lost our first gate. Got some bent conduits or pipe or metal. What do you call it here, Maddie? Steel?
Bit of steel.
And as we lose our first gate, looks like we lost our first spectator too. It's getting a little chilly for her. She had blankets and they just weren't doing the job, and I totally understand.
We do have a blanket here under the table, Joe.
And I am tough enough that I am not going to use it, Maddie.
Me either.
I just need a wind block because the wind is blowing up my socks. Up my pant legs.
All we need is another hot drink from Macca's.
This is nice. This reminds me, you know, we have first ever world champion of drone racing, Final Glide Oz, in the chat. It reminds me of the first freestyle champion, Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele was the first freestyle champion, right? At the same event? Pretty sure.
I believe
He and I
was.
were in Korea. The weather was a little more balmy. And I remember Chad got the freestyle too. He did racing and freestyle. Oh. So second place, reserve champion Steele. When we were in Korea, he was the king of the blanket. I was like, you don't need a blanket, buddy. Now I know what he was talking about. Now talk about a guy with a rider. He had the organizers bringing him like hot water. Just to sip on hot water. But it was cold. I mean, it was about to snow there. It feels like it's about to snow right here as well. But it's nice to cuddle under a blanket with you, Maddie.
It is lovely, Joe.
And of course, we're in that holding pattern. Right in the center of your screen, there is a gate that had the bent steel. The arms of the gate bending in the wind, even though they had the support straps. And so they're going to try and right that gate up. And we have maybe one flag that's feeling a little bit of the wind as well in the chicane section over to the left-hand side of the field. But other than that, our crew doing an outstanding job building the course and having to withstand these Canberra winds over the course of this weekend. You know, we're competing for some major trophies which are locked away right now, but also Lethal FPV with another trophy. I'm a big fan of this one. It's the same one that's on my coffee cup. Yeah. The Scully trophy.
The resemblance is uncanny.
I know. When I wear my, what kind of goggles are those? A full 4 degrees, Strepto? So what's it at now, 5? Oh, there's no way it was up to 15 Celsius. Feels like 6.1, I would agree with that. 6.1 degrees Celsius here for those watching over in America. That is, I want to say 48. Nope, it'd be less than that though. 46 degrees. I got my RC Bits beanie on. That's helping me out. My hoodie. And also, I'm representing the brand as well. The 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I got the commentator t-shirt on. Looks nice. It's over the golf shirt, over the hoodie, or the jumper. But it's a balmy day. It is winter here in Australia. Now, I Googled the forecast before I came here, and it was supposed to be 16 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, you call that winter? I call that like just a nice day. That's like summertime in Canada. 16? That's like summer in the morning. But yeah, she's a little more chilly. Tom Womersley says someone needs to do some dancing live while we wait. That's a good idea. I nominate Matt.
Joe, we've been brought this amazing quad across. I don't know which camera is on, so I'll hand that to you.
You got one.
Have I got one in front of me too?
Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So to all the crew here at the event, if you go and make a purchase from the Lethal FPV store today, you can go into the draw to win the whole weekend. There we go. We just had an update. The whole weekend, make a purchase. You go into the draw to win this amazingly built quad. It looks too good to fly. So go
No
check out
such
the boys.
thing too good to fly. Come on, man.
Wash out my mouth.
Looks great to fly.
But do make sure you go and check out the Army Drone Racing Association crew. Have a chat to the boys and the girls.
Wesley Varty on YouTube says that wind looks brutal. It's not too strong. I mean, I wouldn't call it brutal. It's close. But what's brutal about it is the temperature it's bringing in, the wind chill that has dropped the temperature 5 degrees, and it is blowing right in our faces right now. It's all good. It's amazing. Everywhere I go is cold. I go to like the warmest climates and it's always cold. I went to Las Vegas for a drone racing championship and it literally snowed, and it never snows in Las Vegas. Now, it was supposed to be winter here, but again, it was supposed to be 10 degrees warmer, that balmy winter weather. So I guess I bring the cold with me.
So it could be said that you are possibly to blame for climate change.
Yes, I am single-handedly to blame for climate change. Do you want to know how bad it is, Maddie? Let me tell you how bad I am for climate change. So, I have 2 kids, and a wife, and a dog. And we make so much garbage. Just so much. And they pick up our garbage at home, but you're only allowed 1 bag of garbage per week. Big bag, big sack, big refuse sack, you'd say, right? Unless you buy a tag, you have 2, but then you max out. And so over the winter in Canada, we actually get snow, and I hit my limit of what I can put out at the curb. And so I built Mount Garbage beside my house, and it just turned into a big snowbank of garbage. In the spring, I had to rent a truck, even though I have my own truck, because I didn't want the garbage juices in my truck, to take it to the landfill. And it was like a $200 venture, the truck rental, the amount. So then, now I'm smart. I got my own dumpster bin at my house. And because my dog gets into it, and my neighbor's dog was getting into the stuff behind the house. So now we pay a fair chunk of money a month for that. But you want to talk about climate change. Like, we recycle here, and I'm like, no, forget about it. Just all in the dumpster. I don't want to pick it up. The wind blowing. I know. Single-handedly, I'm bringing climate change. We're all getting used to the cold. I highly recommend it, though. Getting your own dumpster. Yeah, it's the best. I like went around. I'm so excited about this. I was at a drone racer's house. So about a month ago, I went to the World Games in Birmingham, Alabama. They had a drone race at the World Games. The World Games are the off events from the Olympics. So they had like Zumba, breakdancing, parkour, sumo wrestling, drone racing, and a bunch of other kind of off Olympic brand sports there. And the guy I drove down with, I was at his house. I was running the production of the drone racing, and he had a dumpster. And I'm like, how smart is this? And so it's been about a month I've been walking around. I'm telling people I'm a dumpster person now. Like, shout out to the dumpster people.
So the question is, Joe, how was Zumba?
I didn't get to see the Zumba, but what I heard that everyone loved the most exciting thing to watch there was the female sumo wrestling. You think I'm joking? That is what everyone who watched sumo wrestling, like sumo wrestling was one of the sold out events at the World Games, and there was a female sumo wrestling as a thing. And so when you think sumo wrestling, you think the big guy with what do you call the toga thing that they'd wear? Or, I don't know, the big thong, right? The big thong thing they wear. And so you're like, oh, a female version of that. That'd be great to watch. No.
It's not like volleyball.
It's not like the paradigm. Like it's like watching UFC MMA, and they are athletic, they are mean, they are tough. And when you think sumo wrestling, you see like the big guys, and they go and they hit their bellies, right? Well, really, and this is all I saw from people that went. This is what I learned from people that went to watch the sumo wrestling and the female sumo wrestling, and from what I saw in a few live streams. But the goal in sumo wrestling is either push the person out of the circle or tackle them and like lay them out, like pin them on the ground or on the mat, right? And there were in the female sumo wrestling, because they're so fighting weight and light, like you would watch them just grab one another and launch them, like throw them like something out of a cartoon out of the ring. And the sumo wrestling matches, like you think of the cartoons like Bugs Bunny and stuff, like dun 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 dun, and then this whole thing, these belly to belly battles, right? No, it's over in like 1.2 seconds. Just so amazing. So what have we learned in this break? Looks like the track is ready, and so I believe we're at Group E.
We are.
Right? No, Group D. Group D. Mr. Bean, Dirty, Dazbot, Crypto, Speed Demon, and Mish. Group D is up. Group E is on deck. Group F is in the hole. So shout out to our non-sponsors, dumpsters, and sumo wrestlers.
And huge thanks to our track helpers as well, keeping things moving throughout the weekend.
Why didn't we go with this video before? Next race is going to start in about 2 minutes or less. Where do you get entertainment like this, those watching our live stream? We go from dumpsters to sumo wrestling to tanks shooting. I mean, you're getting the whole deal right there. Shout out to our great partners, of course. once again here at this event, the Australian Defence Force, and that was some great footage flying around the tank by Huey FPV. And as they said here, the social media for the Australian Defence Force, those videos, Huey FPV doing an outstanding job taking that footage and helping you tell a great story about what's going on with the Australian Defence Force. Of course, Defence Jobs Australia, there are many of them. Imagine enjoying going to work every day. We're about to go green. We appreciate your patience. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in a long 5 seconds. Great shot of the launch right there. We are underway. Whole shot, and this one going to go to Speed Demon, who's currently knocked down just a little bit in our TQ order. He is in third with a second with a 55.4. So he is 6 seconds off of our TQ. Going to try and raise that bar again. This was only half of the field in racing. And so, going to try and put our best times down here for Group 2. Groups A to F. To answer after freestyle. 33-0 coming in for Speed Demon. Opening lap for him. And he already goes on to lap number 2. Here comes Crypto on to lap number 2 with a 42.6. His personal best is 64 from earlier, so that one's got to be scrubbed, and we'll see what we get done in laps 2 and 3 if we're going to make this fourth round of qualifying a thing for Crypto here this afternoon. It is afternoon, 17 after the hour. There's 29.8 for Speed Demon. Getting faster. 59-0 coming in for Mish, and a 65-0 coming in for Dazbot. Out of the tunnel we go with your leader here for track position, Speed Demon, off to our right-hand side over that Paraflare hurdle. About to go into that Diamond Gate. And through our front straightaway onto lap number 4. 26.6 on lap number 3. He'll take that. A 29 and a 26. Is that better than his 55.4? That's going to be close. 29 plus 6. Nah, the tenths are going to hurt him. So his second fastest effort here in qualifying round number 4. We're about to hear the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. We got Crypto and Mish still finishing things up. Lap number 3. Looks like Crypto going to bring it down a little early, down to just 1. And that is Mish working on lap number 3. Getting sequentially faster. Lap 1 was a 59. Lap 2 was a 41. And here comes lap number 3 after a yaw spin back, making sure we have a straight line and get through with a 38.1. So sequentially faster there. 41 and 38. That's going to be a personal best for Mish. That's a 69 in change for Mish. That'll put him, yeah, I think. Nope. That's bad math. That's just...
Race over.
Nope, that was terrible. That one didn't happen. That was like a 79. I forgot to carry the 1. I put my hands in my pockets and I was running out of fingers and thumbs, and I don't know how I added things in there. My numbers are just getting a little too screwy. Nick Kilo says, here comes the inevitable Crypto crash. Yeah, I think he avoided it. And so that one is done. That was Group D. 2 heats to go before we get into freestyle. So Group E. IQ 0, Mac Daddy, Beatdown, JD, Maddox, and Louie, you're up. And then Group F, you're on deck. That's Giller, Granger, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf on deck. That'll conclude our first group of qualifying, rounds 1 to 4. And then we'll set the stage for freestyle practice here today. This is the kind of music that you ride your bike to, Maddie.
It's got a good beat.
Good beat. What do you call your bike thing? I can't remember the name of it.
A State of Ride.
A State of Ride, that's it. That is a really cool name. I remember when I saw it the first time, I'm like, I love it. It's kind of drone related, you know, from your roots, like A State of Flow. I think that's the new movie about drone racing that's going around on Netflix or something. You got The State of the Ride. And it was John that was helping you in the beginning, right? Jay. Not John, Jay. Yeah. Good guy. I met him at the first Australian Open. Or the second Australian Open, or both Australian
It
Opens.
was both of them, I think it was.
Yep.
Picton.
Good to see the drone guys collaborating on The State of the Ride. And so the State of the Ride, that is that soon going to be open to any bike? Because I have a brand name bike. I don't have a Peloton, I have an Echelon, which is the cheaper Peloton. Will I be able to use it with the cheaper Peloton, the Echelon?
Indeed, any bike, Joe.
Any bike?
Any bike.
Oh,
Anytime.
dude. I'm about to join the State of the Ride.
You'll have a great time.
I'm in a love-hate relationship with my bike. Those toe clips scare the living heck out of me. Sometimes I love them. I just sit on the seat and just let the weight, the momentum do its thing. Yeah.
Oh, we've got 6 fresh pilots in the box here.
Do you get to pick your instructor in the State of the Ride? Or is it just one?
No, we choose it for you, Joe.
Okay, good. I like you taking the choice out of the equation. These guys are about to fly. Good luck, pilots. It's your final round of qualifying for today. You got more tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Just have fun. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. On to the races we go. Shout out to whoever threw this blanket here. It is definitely cutting the wind. I certainly appreciate that. Whole chunk going to go to Mad X, who's right now in the number 9 spot overall in qualifying. And IQ 0 making a pass by him, getting into the lead. He is your TQ. But we got JD, Mad X right now to battle for second, third for track position. IQ 0 already lining up and about to go into lap number 2. His personal best, 49.6. He opens things up with a 27.7. So it is a little longer, but that was his opening lap. You can see that we may have a little bit of liquid sunshine. We're seeing a few dots on the cameras. Not sure if we're affecting anyone right now, but we use those first laps as sighting laps. First lap for Mad X was a 30.3. First lap for JD was a 33.3. First lap for Beatdown was a 38.4. The first lap for Louis was a 45.3. First lap for Mac Daddy a 49.5. Now we got 2 laps recorded for IQ 0. A pair of 27s. 27.7, 27.6. That's consistent. How consistent? 2/100ths of a second consistent on those 2 laps for IQ 0. Second lap coming in for Mad X, not consistent. It's faster, 29.5 for him on lap 2. And JD getting faster on lap 2 as well at 32.0. That's a gain of about 1.3 seconds. Beat down faster on his second lap with 34.0 as well. 30 seconds remaining on the master race clock. There's another 27 for IQ 0. So a 27.6 and a 27.1 will be his 2 times combined. Not a personal best. There's a 37.0 on lap 3 for Mad X. Not sure if that's going to help. We'll take his first 2, though, for a total of 59.9 for Mad X. That's going to move him from 9th into about 6. So a gain of 3 positions and a gain of about 3 seconds as well. There's a horn. Finish up the lap that you're on, pilots. Thanks for hanging out with us here on a balmy August morning. Unless you're freestyling, y'all can warm up. We'll see you again tomorrow. You can hang out in the hotel, the Airbnb, and watch our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube page or Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page as well. 2 to finish up. That was Louis. 45 and a 54. Not a personal best, about 9 seconds off his personal best. Mac Daddy done as well. 49, 50, 46.
Race over.
So we'll take the 50 and the 46 for a 96. I don't think that is a personal best as well. So that's going to do it for that group right there. One more heat to go before his freestyle practice. It's Giller, Granger, FPV, Black Opal, Blonde Angel, Crunchy, and Black Wolf.
Now, as you look in the distance there, Joe, that dark rain cloud has exited our camera view.
Is that good news?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Which one's on? No, we're not the right way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Andrew McAdam sends his best to you as well, Maddie, watching on the Facebook page. John Geriatrics says, have an awesome weekend, guys. Where's he hanging at? In Sydney. Well, that's only a short drive. 4 hours. Get in the car.
Bit of a rain interruption here, Joe.
Make the trip. Is it a rain interruption? Before the final heat, it is raining. If you guys are happy to fly, you can. They're all in?
Yeah.
All right.
That's how we roll.
Uh-oh. Are you sure you're tuned into the right channel on you? We got some channel sharing. Yeah, it looks like we may be...
Black Wolf. You got nothing on Black Wolf's channel. Nothing on RA.
R8 is showing no video.
All right, so he's going to pull. Does that improve video? All right. All right, I guess we're going to launch, guys. We got some liquid sunshine. Good luck. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. It's a 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Miracle. There we go. Want to stand by. There was no noise on the... There was no go tone on there. Always on the rain out. We're trying our best. Can you restart it? Yeah, but they haven't taken off.
Race over.
We're going to start this one in 10 seconds or less. All right, launch it less than 5. There's a go tone for real this time. It is the Liquid Sunshine Heat, and well, we were going to have 6, but Black Wolf says, no, I'm not going to risk it. Now we're going to see what we get done with the remainder of our field. Racing in the rain. Whole shot going to go to Granger. Then it was Black Opal, then Giller, Blonde Angel, and Crunchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through our line and underway, chasing down Granger. He's out of the tunnel as well. We got Black Opal and Giller in a little bit of a battle. Giller just ahead of Black Opal. Giller crashing out, I believe, in the Army tunnel. Black Opal now moving up into second. Gonna have an opening lap coming in here for Granger. That's a 31.1 in the sunshine. Granger doing all right here today. Currently in the number 4 spot in qualifying with a 57.2. So that 31 and change a little long. Looks like we may have some issues here for Black Opal as well. Starting with 5, and I think we're down to 3. We just lost Granger FPV. So we risked it for the biscuit, and all they're going to go home for in qualifying round number 4 is a bag of Mission Foods salted cheese chips. That is the salted and extreme cheese combined. That is their memento here from the 4th round of qualifying. Looks like 3rd round is where they're going to sit, as we have 40 seconds remaining on the master race clock, down to just 3. And your leader was Blonde Angel. Blonde Angel down. Gonna see if she's able to turtle mode, recover her craft remotely, and why wouldn't she be able to turtle mode? Yeah, she's back up, and oh no, down she goes. Turtles love the water, Blonde Angel. Down to just 2. Giller and Crunchy. They're separated by a bunch. Both of them working on lap number 2. Looks like your leader is Crunchy over that pair of flare hurdle Behind Mission Taco, it's going to be Giller ahead. Giller onto lap number 3. A 62 and a 51, and that was a buzzer beater. One more lap to go for Giller. Giller's personal best so far, an 83.5. And so if this next one is under a 32-second lap time, it's going to work for him. Crunchy with a 65 and a 55. A little bit longer than his personal best. Giller now with lots of rain on the camera lens on the front. And that rain that was coming down hard is now down to about a drizzle, a steady drizzle. But Giller flying through the pain here on lap number 3. And that's 3 in the session. Lap 3, the fastest for Giller, 47.6. I don't even think that's a personal best lap. So that one was for fun.
Race
Next
over.
includes qualifying for Group 1. Freestyle will be coming up, I guess, after the rain break, the rain delay. So, how do we do this? Results. There we go. There's your Mission Foods results here after our first group with about 35 pilots through seats. Of course, chasing IQ 0, your leader with the 49.6. Speed Demon, 55.4. And Kawato in third with the 55.8. And I think that run from Kawato we saw in qualifying round number 4. Then Granger with the 57.2 from round number 3. Gang Gang in 5th with the 57.9, I think, from round number 3 as well. And so we've got 35 pilots of our 71 attending through our scrutineering, ranked and on the board. That rain picking up again. So our race program here, we go to freestyle after we get it all clear with the weather. And I'm going to try and find a good weather app, because the one that I like is lying to me. It says it's not raining right now. It's heading off. Can I zoom in?
All right, we've had a question from Cutting Lines in the YouTube chat.
Yes.
Where is BMS Thomas? BMS will be in this afternoon's heats, Group 2.
I think he's going to be in freestyle as well, isn't he?
Freestyle, is he?
Yep. I think he's going to do some freestyle practice for us.
I have not seen the roster.
But he'll be racing this afternoon. Chasing down that TQ time from IQ 0. And my one computer is a touch screen. Technically, that one's a touch screen if I hook up the right cable. And my finger was shaking due to the temperature. And I just closed the ranking that I was looking for over here.
So Will FPV is kindly letting us know it's 23 degrees and blue sunny skies on the Sunshine Coast, Joe.
Of course.
A nice comparison to, I dare say, the single figures that's just dropped to now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely 6 degrees Celsius. So yeah, back to my previous thought, now that I've reopened the right tab. Chasing 49.6, we'll see Thomas Bimada, another 35 pilots competing in Group 2, chasing down the 49.6 by IQ 0, which leads the charge right now. Just taking a look at that radar, and looks like we're going to be going here for about the next 20 minutes until this precipitation moves out of the area. So that's a good break. What's that a camera shot of? What are we're looking at the top of the tent. Oh, I see. That's how much rain we're receiving right now. 16 and sunny in Tasmania. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've already done the chat. We're running out of stuff. I'm just now trying to figure out how to turn this to Celsius. The real feel in the shade is 32 Fahrenheit. So that is like -1. Yeah. Well, for some reason my computer thinks I'm not here. Yeah. This is AccuWeather. Oh, settings. That'd be a good one. Settings. English. Metric. Yes. That's what I want. Now, reload. So right now it is 7 degrees. The real feel is 0. I would agree with that. The bomb is wrong. AccuWeather.com is right. I guess the bomb is closer. So, yeah. Looks like we were supposed to have rain when I left earlier today at about this time. So that is correct. But once this rain dissipates, we're going to be clear for the balance of the afternoon. And it is going to warm up as well. It's going to climb to 13 degrees. Put on the sunscreen. It's going to 13 after the liquid sunshine. Off to my right, which I don't know if that's east or west. But the flags are blowing towards me, and I look in the direction that the wind is blowing from, and I see clear clouds and sunshine. About 10 minutes. We should be clear for freestyle. Following the freestyle practice, we're going to qualifying for Group 2. Heats 8.5. Still raining. The sun is out. And so we should see a rainbow, or dare I say a double rainbow. We might see it. When it rains, look for a rainbow. Getting a slight holding pattern here. It should be less than 10 minutes. Will FPV wants to know who is in the freestyle. Do I have that information? I think I do. I can tell you who's in the freestyle. Will FPV, thank you for prompting us with a little content to fill our rain delay. We have in freestyle a bunch of pilots. There we go. I found it. Thank you, Timmy. We have 10 pilots in freestyle. First to work after the rain delay is going to be Crypto, then BMS Thomas, then J-Web FPV, then Quato, then Add to Cart FPV, then Low Key, then Crownley Ian, Davey FPV, Jacuzzi J, and Bones. Is Jacuzzi J here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, perfect. So full attendance. And it looks like they get 2 practice sessions here today. Then Saturday we go into qualifying, 2 qualifying rounds. And then we do eliminations. From qualifying down to our top 8. The top 8 will compete, then we'll take it down to the final 4. And then your finale will be the top 2 in freestyle over the course of this event. Those eliminations starting tomorrow afternoon as well.
I think we can start freestyle now. If we want to get the freestylers over here, Crypto first, and then we'll have BMS Thomas on standby, and J-Web FPV in the hole as in third up there. Yeah. Let's see how we sit here. We'll have a bit of a change of shift here. You get the official Scully mic, my friend. And the seat is warm. And we've even got this little blanket here to get a little bit all snuggly, you know, like a bit of drone racing and chill.
Hello. Now we're talking. Well, this is very. Ooh, that's better. Don't need no headrest. I'm tall.
These are my chairs from home.
Chairs.
Yeah, these
I
are
can tell. Right, well, it's a
Yeah, where's our freestyles? I know I haven't given them much notice, but I know they're summoning their drones. They've all been hanging around ready for this moment.
Cough, cough, Crypto, BMS Thomas, J-Web, FPV, Quarto.
We got J-Web here. We got.
FPV.
I can see them. They're coming. They're
They're
mustering.
coming. They're
Now-
freestylers.
now-
They don't rush.
Yeah. Now you can put your. You don't have to put your drone on the starting block. You can if you want to, but just anywhere inside the netted area is fine. So you can put it just inside if you wanted to. You know, shorten your walk.
Yes, make life quicker for it.
Now, the timer is what we're playing here. It's a strict 2-minute timer. It's only practice. You can run out and correct your drone and flip it and run back out, but we advise to have a buddy do that for you. It's a lot faster if you crash out. Otherwise, you can just, if you don't crash, you can have no buddy, but if you crash and you want to recover it, rely on turtle mode, or ideally you can send out someone else to flip it over for you.
And let's face it, you look kind of silly running with a radio. We've all been there.
What? What's this? What's all this?
I can see a phantom. Or
I
what
believe
looks like a phantom.
That is no
I
ordinary
did see-
phantom.
I
for
saw
sure.
that sitting under a table earlier, and I thought, that's an interesting choice of vehicle for the Drone Nationals.
I haven't got that I think I'll get that camera working again in a second.
Oh
It's
yes,
not
that
pointing
camera's
towards-
got a bag over its head at the moment. Can one of you guys rip the bag off that camera?
Can you take the chip bag off that camera on the tripod while you're down there?
Thank you.
It's not in view though, that camera though.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it's tied to the racing software, I'm afraid.
Ah. That's a good idea.
Fat Shark 1, yeah. This is the part 2 where I've got to do something technical.
He's leaving me. Oh no, he's not. He's just doing that thing that he does. That's right. So it's a beautiful day once again. I can see blue sky. I can see no signal. Just trying to check the temperature.
Oh, you're on R8. Can you make that channel 1, please? Every freestyler on HD0 or analog, please go to channel 1.
Channel
I've pivoted
1.
everyone on channel 1. If you're on DJI, it doesn't matter. You're plugging in via a cable. There we go.
Oh,
Here we go,
beautiful.
Mark. Full screen view.
Oh.
Straight from the brand new HD0 Event RXs into my tender capture card
Is
of
that
4K.
HD0? Or is that analog? That looks like analog.
Actually, no. Well, it's a HD0 compatible receiver sucking an analog signal, but you'll get a sweet taste of. Have you got HD0 at home?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got it all.
Yeah,
You've got more toys than me.
I got all the toys.
All right.
I got a walk snail and
All right,
everything.
here we go. This is just practice, all right? Just get a feel for the track. You're going to have 2 rounds at this. I'm not taking any scores yet. That's all tomorrow. Now, would you like music or not? What do you feel like? Dank? Chill? Oh,
Dank.
something dank.
Dank.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, what do I want? This one.
Hi, Chad.
Oh, no. This is what you want.
Do we need the feed on the thing?
Yeah, let's do it. Your time starts now.
He's already up. Dank for a phantom. I like it. The question is, how resilient will this thing be? Oh, it's quite nice watching that thing haul ass around line of sight. Just looks wrong. Oh, yes, resilience. This is practice, remember.
Certainly entertainment point for the choice of drone there. Definitely
Yes.
first time he's flown
First time he's flown it. Impressive.
I mean, doing well, but you wonder how serious you're taking this competition if this is what you throw in there.
Well, I think he's very
But
serious.
he's doing really well.
If you crash, you've had it. So you know,
That plastic shell is
that's-
not going to forgive you.
that's commitment.
Especially not with some thick steel towers.
That's a major flex on your skills.
There's a bit of wobble in there for sure.
Tuning.
Oh.
Oi. Guy wires. So years ago, we actually thought about doing this. before anyone had actually done it, them filming a video and pretending it was some secret DJI firmware that only we had access to, just to troll the internet, but we had better things to do, so we didn't.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, watching that thing orbit the camera is quite spectacular, so I like it. I think all racing drones should be painted white now and have big plastic shells on them.
All right, sounds
Can you
good.
hear-
You got 10, 9.
Oh,
Five,
can he land it? Bounce,
four.
bounce, bounce, bounce.
Perfect
It's up.
timing.
Oh, well done.
Brilliant entry there.
Nice
Brilliant
work.
start to the freestyle comp from Crypto, one of the New Zealand lads who's out here for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
Maybe that's how all drones look in New Zealand. They're all basically phantoms.
All right, up now we have one of the Australian favourites, BMS Thomas.
I've heard of him.
You should be going out there ready to swap up. Let's get J-Web FPV
Now.
up next.
He's not freestyling Phantom. I think it's a JS1.
I know what song you want, Thomas. The one you Shazam when you came to my club day. Yeah. I know what you like. I know your taste,
He knows
buddy.
what Thomas likes.
No, this is This
Does
is,
Thomas know what the judges like and what the crowd likes?
the song that Thomas chose is by an artist called Nervous_Test Pilot. But Thomas is anything
Right.
but a nervous test pilot. He's a skilled, calm, cool, collected,
Cucumber,
professional.
Yes, he is a professional.
Professional.
One of the only true professional racers.
Let me just confirm.
So there's no pressure.
I haven't got Thomas on channel 1.
No, it's
What?
all-
Are you powered on?
No.
R1. There is no FS1 here at all.
I could have sworn you said Fat
Yeah,
Shark.
no, I'm
one
not going
earlier.
to take it away from him. And thanks to our chat moderators there, in the last few months I've had a great influx of some spam bot that loves talking about dating sites.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. I mean, isn't that in that some way? If you're a frame designer who gets cloned, it should be a humbling. It should tell you that you're doing something right. If I'm getting invaded by spam bots in my live stream, I feel humbled to be targeted by such an authority.
I've got a few on Instagram now that just tag replies as soon as I post it.
I got video
Feel
now.
very special.
Yeah, we got video now. We're good.
Video's
Retreat,
good.
Paul. Retreat. Right after this will be J-Web, then Quato. So Quato, get ready to come pop in.
Oh, you've got a new transmitter?
The only question I have, Thomas, is are you ready?
Excuses.
Let's commence
A
the
good
song.
workman and his tools.
First practice, 1 of 2. Let's do it. Warm up your... Paul, breathe heavily onto Thomas's hands.
3S, 4S, 5S, and 6S. All at once. Now, if I know Thomas, this is going to be smooth. Oh, nice little dive out there. Been a lot of individual freestyle styles over the years. And the Night Fury's style was just to fly really, really fast. And he won a bunch of things just doing that.
All styles have a place at a time.
Me, I'm a fan of smooth, and I make no secret of that.
Thomas definitely ticks a few smooth boxes there in this judging criteria for sure. Might be a good point to relay and just go over what that judging criteria is for freestyle.
That's probably good, seeing as I'm one of them, right?
Yeah, I'll bring it up and we'll discuss this through.
Probably should have read the document.
No, you've mastered this. This is all stuff you've done before, Crypto.
All right.
This is your first nationals too, right?
It
You are
is,
a
yeah.
seasoned veteran like
Cool,
me.
through fly wires, nice. Ooh.
The computer is quick to point out any breakdown. The computer is quick breakdown.
Look like you're having a walk in the park.
Breakdown. The design is complete.
5 criteria we're looking for here, Strepto. We'll
Yep.
start after this. When it's in between, we'll go through the criteria.
Nice little section through the gates there. Dive gate. I did a dive gate once. It didn't end well. Between the flag. Now, if you go between the start blocks,
10 seconds left, Thomas.
just having a look at the mission bell. That thing is
Oh,
made of nice.
That's a
little
trap for new
straps.
players there.
That's a trap for new players for sure. It's made of
And
steel.
timer is up.
Nice little roll spring things too. It's going to be nice and fly it over to his dad for him.
Quick retrieval, quick deploy. J-Web FPV, you're up next.
Nice work, Thomas.
And we'll be plugging this guy into this Cosmos streamer thing here. I've got Jared on standby to help troubleshoot anything to do with this. Never used this before. My first time ever sucking in a DJI
Oh, right.
frequency in. Yeah.
Ooh. Watch for some dropped frames here, kids. I hope everyone's on 1200 milliwatts. Oh, yes. Once you've had a walk snail, you'll find it hard to. So tell us about this technology. This is a custom. Or are we just simply plugging an HDMI lead into the Raspberry Pi? Oh, I see. We've got that running. The live stream hack thing. Seems the people in the chat have noticed I'm on camera. Oops. There's a bit of tech wrangling going on here. You could ask how much more black the screen could be, and the answer is none. None more black. What's it meant to be? Aha. Ooh. Glad somebody else knows how this works. This is the live.
It's not working. The
is
Cosmos
it,
streamer. It was working yesterday.
Is it a Vista?
All
If
we
it's a
can do
Vista,
is...
you probably
Oh,
need
wait,
to
here we go.
arm
No
it
signal
before you-
yet.
Yep. What you're about to see here is possibly a world first.
Blank.
Does it have to work to be a world first? This could be a world first the first time it doesn't work. You've done it? Okay. Yep. Activate.
What does Quado use?
is
Quado,
Is the quad armed? Because if it's got a Vista in it, it might not put out the signal for the thingy until... Oh, okay.
yeah. We might have to... That's the HD8, yeah.
This is exciting. I'm trying to read the comments in the chat, but there's an arm in the way. Juicy flicks, float time, upside down. Yeah, I want to see some old school tricks. I want to see a yaw flick. Who knows where yaw flick is?
Look, we might change the order up. If we can't get this to work in a sec, we might just
Stick
put
back.
an analog person in between and sort this out offline. Quado, are you ready to go?
You'll get there, don't
Yeah,
worry.
you're on analog, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Booting up.
Yeah. Sorry.
We'll get back to you, J-Web.
We'll get...
Don't worry.
This might be good to know. Add to cart. Are you on? Can I get the freestyle pass? I might actually just change the order a bit and just put all the DJIs together.
Yeah, that looks
So when
like
it
a good
works,
idea.
there's just none of this back and forth stuff.
Yeah. So who else is on DJI? Add to cart FPV?
Add to cart. Low key. Jacuzzi J and Davey are not. Bones maybe. But are you on? Hey, what are you running, Bones? Yeah, cool. All right. So you might come up earlier. We might get you done early. Hey, add to cart. Are you on which DJI at the end?
Lots of people on DJI.
And the other two is low key and Crown.
Freestyle.
Okay.
Which makes sense.
I'm gonna do that now. So Davey FPV, I'll bring you up. You will occur earlier. You will probably be after Quato. Jacuzzi J, you'll be after Davey, and then Bones, you'll be after Jay. So I'll just shift these parts around.
It's all happening. Tim's still here. He's just leaving. Still got a bunch of blackness. It all worked in the rehearsal. This is the beauty of live television.
This is why I wanted it to be HD0 and analog only. You see what happens when you try to do something big.
Try to be nice to people. I keep telling you.
All right, Quato's ready?
Quato's
Yeah,
ready.
I'm not ready to switch over yet. Let's just roll back the change. That's what are the terms used.
Roll back the last commit.
Got video there, and now I have no video on the capture card at all. There we go.
That's the video.
No, I was going to toggle it.
Alright.
All right, Quato, we are ready. You want a song? Anything or nothing? Yeah, okay. I'll just let it keep going.
Alright.
Your time starts now.
Have fun. So through the tunnel there. Ooh, thought that was going to be a power loop. Ooh, we've hit a pole, but he's still stuck prop. Try it twice, go on. Don't give up. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not so good then. I always try at least 2 times to get back up. After that, you might be grinding something, so I tend to give up. Yeah. Where's his runner? Why is he doing his own running? You need friends. Oh, it's gone, done, finished, finito. Which button do I press here to get us back? That one. So he does the slow walk of shame back. Unfortunate clip of the old hole.
All right, I've shuffled the order around, so now we have all 4 DJI parts at the end. So the new order will be up next will be Davey FPV, followed by Jacuzzi J, then Bones, and then Crownlian, J Webb, add to cart. Oh, and I'm sorry, I overwrote someone. Ha 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 ha. I've got Crownlian twice now.
Only in J Webb add to card. And then
Oh, low key.
Low-
I missed it. So yeah, we've just done 3rd Quato, 4th will be Davey, 5th will be Jacuzzi J, 6th will be Bones, 7th will be Low Key, 8th will be J Webb, then add to cart, and last Crownlian. You want to test this again?
Are we going to try it again, are we?
Test it just
Who are
quickly.
we waiting for now? Davey?
Yeah, Davey's up now. Just give me a sec. No signal.
Hey, there it goes. Cosmo Streamer, DJI FPV goggles.
All right, the Cosmos stream is working
Oh my
now.
god, where did that come from?
We'll just leave it though as is and come back to it when we're ready. We'll stick to the audio.
Is that for me?
Oh, Scully, no, he went somewhere. Oh, thank you.
Someone just handed me a coffee. I thought it was Christmas.
I thought you were Scully. Sorry.
On your
All right.
marks.
Thanks, everyone.
We go live on the tone in less than 300. What? Yeah.
Spider's going to bow out for his second run. He was going to
Very
go straight into
big
qualify
coffee.
tomorrow.
And the coffee.
All right. The music was a bit loud there. I cranked it for the freestyle, but unnecessarily so. Let's just bring this down a bit.
You see the logo.
All right, Davey's got his quad out in the line.
Okay, so Davey, he's good to go. He's got a runner for standby. Guys, got to have runners. Runners.
Has he got a runner?
Recommend freestyle pilots have a runner to flip you. Oh, was that? I thought I saw Sepultura in there.
There's no Sepultura in this playlist.
Disappointing. Slipknot?
It wouldn't. It doesn't. I bet
I
you it's
know.
copywritten as well. It would,
Yeah,
would not fit into this thing.
You gotta. So the reason we have generic music, kids at home, is of course we had let people choose their own music one year, and then we got a million copyright strikes on the
Davey, do you want
stream.
music? Anything?
Music?
Done.
Anything?
All right, Davey. It's Davey SPV's turn to do his freestyle practice run. I'm hitting the start button. Your timer starts now.
Nice smooth start. Nice flow between the obstacles. And that's the sort of thing we want to look for. It's not just doing a million stunts in one place. It's stitching things together, making it artistic. Being free with your style.
Oh, no!
That was unexpected.
Is it still on?
I think we're going to static.
You got 1 minute 20
Oh,
left
no.
of the timer.
Oh, it's
No?
almost on.
Oh,
There he is.
he's back up.
Hooray.
Hey!
A slight change in camera angle. Or is that an HD camera poking its head into frame on the top there? We'll find out eventually. Maybe a battery.
All right, up after this will be Jacuzzi J. So be on standby with your drone and be ready.
Now the
And right
question
after him,
is,
boom.
can we go through those windows in the army tent? Or are they just for show? I don't think they're open. Looking very nice. And this is the whole idea, practice. Get to feel the course, see what you can do, see what you can hook up, obstacle to obstacle.
Define your boundaries. Define your risk appetite.
Exactly. Your risk appetite is staying below 20 meters.
Yes, please.
Yep. Otherwise, there are men with guns here who will shoot you.
10, 9, 5,
That's just pressure.
4, 3. It's okay. It's just practice anyway.
It is. Land. Look, even the thing says LAPD or land or something.
And there's the timer.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lovely
In a
work, Davey
circle.
FPV. Very
Lovely.
smooth. And a
Nice
good
one.
recovery from the 10-2. Give it up for Davey FPV,
Yes,
everyone.
yes.
That was a good run.
Nice run.
All right, up now. A bit of a YouTube celebrity in the house, I'd say.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I hear he's a streamer.
Does he?
Does he stream?
No, I've not.
Or he just YouTube?
Maybe on his OnlyFans or Only Drones.
Oh, only drones.
I hear Jay may indulge in
both.
some of the more obscene scenes.
He's giving us some strange looks.
Look at yeah, I know. We're
He's
cheating
raised
him up.
an
Oh,
eyebrow.
don't flap your tongue at me like that, sir.
Yes. Just took the lid off this coffee and it looked green, but I realised it's the roof of the marquee reflecting.
Oh no, I didn't say this channel was made for kids. You just made it not. No, I didn't actually. I said no.
More or less.
Responsible audiences.
I think Jay thrives with a little bit of trash talk, a little bit of heckling, a little bit of excitement.
Little bit.
It's probably one of the most extroverted pilots in
He
the
lives
paddock.
for it. He lives for it.
Yes. And it actually is it's a sport of introverts. So
Oh,
the odd extrovert is a little jarring.
The criteria, Mark. I had that up here.
Oh,
We
yeah,
just
the
had we had to fiddle with the Cosmos streamer that we've sorted now. So one criteria is continuity and flow. So stringing multiple tricks together.
Yep.
Score of 1 to 10 for that.
Yep.
The technicality and difficulty of those tricks. Some obviously harder to pull off. The variety in terms of the breadth of how many is in their repertoire.
I like it. Not just doing
The
it.
style and originality. So that's points to something that other people don't do.
The X factor.
The X factor,
Or
yeah.
is there an X factor?
And the control and smoothness of it all.
Okay. The overall.
So keeping it smooth, keeping it clean, not looking like someone having a seizure.
Well, that was the rage for a while when freestyle.
I remember a move, particularly back in RC helicopters, you'd shake your aileron stick wildly and it would make the sound of the blades go. Yeah, I've done it on drones, but no one appreciates it. People just think you've got a really bad tune.
Yeah.
And you just get shouted at. Lower your P.
Your D's too high.
No, it's my thumbs. I'm doing it
Doing it
deliberately.
on purpose.
All right, Jay Kuzi J
Jay's
is
ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. Hey Jay, you want that
Happy?
song? Do you want the song? The dank song? The Covenant. Yeah. So I was playing this song at a general race day, and I think Jay was like, "What?" And gave me this face.
Oh, laser punk.
Here we go. Commencing now. Your timer starts.
Nice profile.
Your
pic.
timer stops when the beat drops. Oh, now actually, let's do it.
Yeah.
2 minutes has begun.
Oh, he's out to the edge of the field. He's looking at his boundaries. Quick scout around that mission bell.
The Covenant.
And there it drops. Even I could freestyle to this. That was nice. Nice little inverted connection there. Having a peek through the tunnel. I wanted to see somebody do that.
That was
Yes.
smooth, and that had control.
That's nice. It's the old yaw look. I like a bit of a yaw flick look. A bit of tick-tocking around there. One year you've got to have a real physical bell.
Oh,
that people
good
can
sponsor
actually
presentation there. Getting a
Nice.
full bell in there, looking lovely. Just don't hit it.
hit. Yep.
We want to keep that core flute pristine.
Until
No
day 3.
punctures, please, Jay. No punctures. Save it for Sunday.
He's going to put a physical brass bell there that people can hit during the freestyle.
I remember that's how Heapsy won it in 2018, if I do
he did
recall
splat
correctly.
into the bell, yes.
Full send.
Full
into
send.
The, yeah. It was a good ending.
Yeah. Oh, having a look and a play. Watch those straps.
Oh, too much risk for me.
Oh. See all that blue stuff, kids at home? That's steel. It's not soft,
Or as your drone would say, that is ouchie.
fluffy steel.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
Oh,
I
that
was
was nice.
mesmerized. Your timer was up.
Yes.
You stole my breath and my attention from the stopwatch.
2:28. It should like it's actually got a timer in the bottom left there. We were
The song,
mesmerized.
yeah, anyway,
Yes.
only about 10 seconds though. Bring it back, land. Let's stop that and let's move on to
Nice flying,
Bonesy.
Mr. J.
Bonesy is up next.
And he's happy. Well, there's going to be some stiff competition in this freestyle. See it?
All right, lovely.
Up next we have
Bones.
Bones.
Looks like he's already out. He's going out. The drone is already out.
Bones.
Oh, yep.
Veteran of
We have video.
several nationals, Mr. Bones.
He's choosing to start from the starting blocks. A lovely choice there.
yes.
Cutting lines, SPV thinks that was the best run so far.
Ah.
But I know we've got some hot talent in the pilot box still thirsting for their go. I'm staring at one right now. Winky wink. He didn't look back at me. He didn't want to be distracted by my thick stare.
There's a bit of trash talk going on in the pits out here.
Oh,
Hopefully.
he entered the starting block. All right.
Certainly warming up.
Bones has goggles. Wait for his thumbs up. And Lee, Bones, what song do you want? What kind of style are you looking for? Chill? Do you want to chill, or what's your
Looks
your
like he's
vi-
rocking the
what's
old
your
HD
mood?
Zero.
Yeah,
Hard psytrance.
that's you though. That's you
Infected
again.
mushroom.
Oh, I love infected mushroom.
Yeah, again, copyright. Hardcore. I want to see someone actually frisbee fling their drone over the net, lower their goggles, arm their quad, and then launch into their freestyle routine. Do you reckon anyone could do that?
No.
Do you reckon they get disqualified?
Throwing it at where?
Throwing it over the net, like from here, literally just like, boom,
I mean,
discus
technically,
throw.
if it arms within there, we're okay.
It's legit. Remember that there was that phase years ago where people were throwing their drones off dams and
Ready to go,
arming
Lee?
and then going.
Alright,
And every now and then the drone wouldn't arm.
I got a good song for you, I think.
Hilarious results.
Gloomy? Well, this one's by a lovely gentleman called Daniel Deluxe. Combat Ready.
Corruptor.
All right. Here starts your timer. 2 minutes. Go.
Using Fubar 2000 there. Good choice of music.
Oh, I didn't press. I forgot the button. Silly me.
Goggles are fogging up.
Oh,
Canberra puts on its
his
challenges
face is
for you.
sweaty. Weezneek, mum's spaghetti.
Weekend. Looks good. Nice crisp HD Zero picture. Oh no, flagged. Oh, he's recovered.
The pilot is impaired. Contrary
Can
to
somebody
popular
switch
belief.
on his fan for him? Just lift them slightly and blow. Someone go in there and lift them off his face slightly and blow gently.
Low key. Up next, low key.
He's doing well considering he can't see. Nice flicking around that triple tower there, the Mission Foods triple tower. I don't think it's even possible. Is it possible to sweat in 7 degrees?
When it feels like
Oh,
1 degree.
that was close.
The answer is yes.
I guess that the dew point is quite low. Looks like he's made pretty good recovery though. He's getting back into the zone, the bone
Good
zone.
variety of flips and
Oh
tricks.
yes. Sky ground, sky ground.
20 seconds to go.
He's starting to speed up some of those tricks now.
10 seconds.
It's like a hearty practice run. Remember, a practice run is a practice run. If you don't have to pick up more than one piece of your quad afterwards, it's a good run.
And that is your timer, Bones. Good job, mate.
Yeah.
With dealing with the fog.
This way. Yep.
Yeah, we're over here. Towards us.
To right.
Towards the voices.
That's it. There it is. There it is.
Lovely work from Bones. How to Sydney.
Nice work.
What club do you represent now at the moment, Lee? What flag are you flying for your freestyle?
Yeah, what's left in Sydney now? Who flies?
Oh,
Where's the
Western,
best-
out of heaven, Western Sydney.
Out of heaven. Western Sydney. It's like another town.
All right, low key. Are you
Sydney's a
around?
big place.
Low key. Low key. FPV.
Oh no, Scully's laptop's locked itself. Can't see
Low
the
key
list.
here?
Oh, you've got the list. Good.
Oh, he's going out. There he is. Okay.
So what do you think, kids at home? Who's got the best run so far? Let's throw it to the peanut gallery.
Where's the
Somebody. Scully found heat and coffee. Oh. So yeah, to me, thank you. It's well, they just gave me a coffee.
You are the victim of circumstance, and you are the benefactor of circumstance.
Yes. The Army guys and the Air Force guys both have their respective trailers set up here, and I have to say the Air Force one pretty schmick.
I saw the Army one come in on Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. I got out of bed and literally just watched this container get dropped in. And I thought, that's a really good setup. But then this thing wheels in, I'm like, that's even better.
And it's like, it's immaculate. Everything is polished and organized, and it's like, yeah.
You could drive it into an indoor convention center and it would not look out of place, like an actual purpose-built thing. Yeah. If you come on site, go check it out. I can't show you any video of it right now, but it's amazing. Got a huge TV and it's displaying this broadcast in there as well, and it's just an amazing.
There's a little bit of rivalry between the Army and the Air Force guys.
What kind of song? Would you like a song or no song,
Song?
Loki? Yeah, no worries.
We got a picture?
We got pictures.
Cool.
Let's start it off.
Go. Hit the button.
I didn't put one
It
for
says
Bones
your
in there.
bones.
Nah, the spreadsheet didn't update.
Oh,
Definitely not Bones. It updated now.
okay. Thanks, Google.
Alright, it's ready for the next part.
Dancing with Guy Wyatt.
So we're going to be
Death
switching
Day.
to DJ after this.
Yeah.
Quado will be ready.
Oh, just a little tease, not quite going through the top of the gate. Threading the old needle. It's interesting watching freestyle evolve over the years. Certain tricks stay popular, certain tricks come and go in popularity. The old look back, the inverted yaw spin, the Matty flip, the yaw flick, and that one where you do sudden pitch and sudden roll and end up looking back where you came from, that Chad always did very nicely, that I'd like to call the reach around. It's also kudos to these guys flying freestyle on a racetrack, because it's quite different to flying freestyle in a park. You've got limited options.
And you're going to where a lot of guide ropes are, where the racing line typically avoids. So
Yes.
it's almost like you're seeking trouble.
Yeah. Yes, you're looking for
As
that
he's doing
straggle.
right now in that tower.
Oh, no. Blackness.
You
No,
got-
no,
you-
he's rebooting. It's
There's
still
only
good.
30 seconds left to go, so that would have been... So in the last 20 or so seconds, your run cannot be affected negatively. So towards the end of your run,
Oh,
you
really?
can get more and more aggressive. Yeah, we
Is
get
that a
in the
new
rule
rule?
book there. Yeah, so if you
Okay.
get towards the end and you fully send it then, it shouldn't penalise you if
Yeah,
you
cool.
made it all that
That's
way.
fair enough. Maybe.
All right, let's switch this thing over for the...
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
That was good. That thing is not mixed in with the others as far as the fair volume is concerned, but...
My favourite Arnie quote from that movie is the one where he goes,
That's what he does all the... That's all his quotes.
That's basically, yeah.
Have you seen the montage of every... so someone-
Arnie scream, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keeps going for like 10 minutes.
All right, let's have a quick look at the this black screen together, just for a moment.
No signal.
Wait.
Boom.
Love your work, Richard.
My cloud arrived.
Just a bit of a thank you for the Rotocross Club from WA, who not only have helped organise in the background. Thanks, Jared, for doing all our website changes. He's responsible for putting all the results on there. That's syncing live from the event, but also they are the reason that we're allowing DJI for the freestyle comp, because they've brought the piece of equipment that made it all possible. I have one Raspberry Pi at home, but I have nothing to do. I have no DJI, so I was really lost in doing that. And they said, we'll bring it over. I went, done. Deal.
That means the responsibility is all theirs.
Thank you for doing the Lord's work.
The Lord DJI.
I think so. J-Web should hopefully be, yep, quad's out there. Hopefully when it plugs in, it just works this time. I think once we're at this point, though, Richard, we're safe. He's shrugging at me like I've got no idea.
It's like herding cats organising freestyle pilots sometimes. Is it actually working? Is he on?
Is he plugged in? Yes. Oh, look at that picture. Yeah, I'll change it down
Make
to
it look like analog.
360p. All right. We're here now. All right. J-Web, what kind of song did you have one in mind? Anything?
Anything?
Oh, this one. This will be good. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, that's a happy ditty.
All right, just getting the stopwatch out. Your timer starts now.
It's almost like watching a Mavic. Oh, no, not anymore.
A Mavic that flies like a good drone.
That's right. Mavic in acro mode.
It does look good. Sorry, it
Go
doesn't
to
play
his head.
harmoniously. I know.
Yeah.
I've only got analog. I'm still flying the drones that I built for the Fremantle Nationals.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. I like a bit of back and forth squeak.
You know that thing they call the hype train? I'm off it. Long term off it.
Yeah.
I see these kids rock up with all this new equipment. First time.
Kissing
Yeah.
the blue steel there for a second.
This is bloody smooth. Kissing the steel.
Kissing the blue steel.
Oh. Remind me of Zoolander.
Yeah.
Nice yaw control, whipping through the tunnel there with confidence.
Absolutely, that's the word I was just thinking of.
When you can see it's a bit easy to take those
A lot
steps.
of confidence here. Yes.
Oh, nice inverted flow there. Oh, holding it for a second, correcting.
Flipping back, yeah.
Good repertoire, I'd say.
Oh, and there's the look back, yes. Scooting around. It's all very fast, isn't it? Very controlled. Little pause there. Ooh, dicing with the blue steel again. Mission. Nice mixture of fast and slow here too. Like to see that with the control and smooth transitions in between. That was very nice. Down through that dive tower. This is why I don't compete anymore.
Because I remember in 2015, Mark, when we was first flying, I used to be the fast guy in my club.
Yes.
Now I'm just like a level 2 or level 3 boss.
I used to win.
New guy rocks up,
Yep.
he just wants to win a race. New guy rocks up in the third race, he just wants to beat me, and he typically does. And I'm like, welcome, here you go, sign the award. I'm just an achievement you collect along the way now. But I still like it. The smile on their faces is priceless.
Oh yes, yes. Are we for time?
Time is up. J-Web, beautiful run. Give it up for J-Web from the
Yeah,
Sydney crew.
nice work.
There's about 4 of these guys here. Normally comrades, but today they are competitors.
Arch enemies.
Lovely work, smooth run. Love your work.
Well done.
Up next
That's going to be a tough run to beat.
will be Add
Yeah.
to Cart FPV, and
I
then
agree, cut
lucky
lines.
last, Crownlian. Just power it on, make sure it flies. Yeah, nothing you have to do.
Ooh, looks like an Apex.
It's a good choice of freestyles around the world, not only just in Australia. I think there's a good market saturation of that in the freestyle world.
Yeah. I've got a 6-inch Apex. That's my go-to freestyle.
What
The
did I
4-inch micro as well is actually a really fun one to fly.
At home, I built my Alien after the Apex was released. And actually, I didn't even build it. I got Henry to build it for me. And I've never flown it.
Yeah, flying an Alien feels like flying a tank after flying an Apex. It's quite
I
interesting.
built it for a museum piece. I
Yeah.
imagine one day I hand this down to my child, to my grandchild. This is a piece
This
of
was the
Australian
first
drone
strong
history.
It was really funny when we saw the first aliens flying. We were like, wow, those things are so nimble and so lean compared to the giant H quads we were flying before that. It's like with their giant flappy paddle arms and things.
Have you still got a blackout in your...
I never owned a blackout. Believe it or not,
Oh.
I never actually owned a blackout. I flew with the guy plenty of times, but I never actually bought one of his frames. I bought his motors, and I got Scotty to cut me an untested prototype frame. So
I know
had
that brand. I know
yeah,
that
I had
website, yeah.
the competitor one. That turned into the ZMR
Oh.
250.
So this was handed to me to show. I was talking about Pat Rose still flying 4-year-old drones, and Smiley FPV comes around and goes,
Oh, yeah.
Timmy, look at this. Look at all this dirt in here. I built this for
Wow.
Fremantle and I've never cleaned it. And
Yeah.
it just goes to show,
Never cleaned a
if you
drone.
don't follow the hype train,
Yeah.
you can get quite good value out of your drones.
People go, it's an expensive hobby, but it's actually a really cheap
It's
hobby.
expensive if
Look
you
how
let it be.
bent that is, though.
Yeah, so he's saying that he's got this really bent screw, this little orange thing here in my index finger.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to ever undo it because it may be just like the last piece of a Jenga stack that you're moving.
Yeah.
It's all over.
I think the circuit board underneath might be bent as well. But if it still works...
We'll see if this works. Are you plugged in?
Okay, here we go.
There's no
You
light in
gotta
your
plug
goggles?
the power into your goggles.
Oh, there we go.
no, there we
There
go.
we
You're on.
Alright, what song would you like, add to cart? Something chill? Well, something like, how about some music from a mall where I would go shopping and add stuff to my cart?
This man knows his music. Waiting hall.
Alright, hitting start, and I'll let you know when your timer starts in about 5 seconds. And away you go, add to cart FPV.
Nice cruisy start. Feeling the way into the flow. I do like a freestyle run that starts deceptively simple and then becomes insane towards the end. You gotta build. Gotta have some topography in your set. A little ding there on the gate, but easily recovered. Backflip coming up through the dive gate there. Something about doing a flip or a roll in the middle of doing a trick that's quite satisfying, I find. Just adds a little spice.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
nice
was good.
little correction there.
Oh, I felt a bit of a Star Wars moment there.
Oh,
Stay
yeah.
on target, and he did.
Yes.
Oh, it froze.
Oh, he's
Oh,
clipped. Will it come back? It's gone.
it's gone. You had 30 seconds left.
Unplugged.
I was loving that until.
Unplugged, but a good run. A good run.
What do I put for this? All right, lucky last in the first round. Brownlee, you're up next. And then we'll go back and repeat through the same order again. And I might, for tomorrow, we might do the digital format and then mix it up.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Tomorrow.
So give people a visual treat first and then...
All right, better stop this song before I shut the stream down for copyright infringement.
Yeah, it sounded...
Oh. Normally they get released.
Wonder how much we can trigger that if we just sang a song that was copyrighted.
We'd be fine. It'd sound terrible, but we'd be fine.
We won't do that. Bad idea. The karaoke session is later tonight. Am I right? Pilots karaoke. Am I right? No one wants to
Pilots
do the
karaoke. On the Saturday night, so
Oh yeah, what's the plan?
so
Is
the
there a
Saturday night, yeah, I've booked a venue called the Ainsley Football Club. There is a large hall, for
I
weddings
know
and
it
stuff
well.
there.
I know
You
it
know it well?
My parents are at the retirement village next door to the Ainsley Football Club,
Oh,
so
okay.
I've been to the club for lunch several times.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
As a kid, I used to like going there because they had one of those all-you-could-eat salad bars, which included ice cream. And I would go to town on
Oh,
the
soft serve?
Neapolitan. No, it was Neapolitan. You scoop.
Oh,
scoop.
Neapolitan.
It's okay. And what do we do? So anyway, on the Saturday night from 6 to 9, we've got that wedding function area booked out. And I've got the team from the Rotor Coasters, TJ Boom and Ash Brown. They're going to run a whoop race on my behalf.
Yes.
We're combining the LED gates of my club and their stuff, so it should be quite an elaborate track.
I've got a whoop.
You can come along. I think it's going to be very messy and very ad hoc.
There's
Yeah,
always
everyone
whoops.
wants to compete.
There's always whoops at these dinners.
I'm going to come along, have a dinner with the fam and watch, and then hopefully go to bed early.
Yeah.
People bought them just for this. That's
2017.
That's dedication.
Yeah. Was it 16 or 17 where we had like 5 whoops and this poor guy we'd hired to play music in the background, and there's all these whoops buzzing around in front of him, and he's just doing his best to try and
Where was
ignore.
this?
This was at Country Paradise in Queensland. Was it the first year or something?
Right,
There's
someone
whoops
got
everywhere.
music? We got-
Yeah, they
It was
had live
2016
music.
maybe.
Must have been 16, yeah.
Oh, yep, let's check.
Yeah, and it was 16. We didn't go anywhere near as fancy.
A
the
quick
next time.
video
We were like,
check.
that was way too hard. We're not doing that again. All right, last up.
Yeah, we're just getting a quick check. And Crownley, what sort of music would you like? Oh, groovy.
Feeling groovy.
Yeah, let's get groovy.
Hello, lamp.
We do not have video. We're just waiting this to be sorted out, and then we'll.
What you knowin'? Octo Paris.
Oh my God, these are the chill ones.
This.
No video yet. We're still just doing a bit of a reset. I mean,
Stand by. Hal is readjusting. We have a number on the goggles. Give us a second. Come on, Cosmo streamer. You're leaving us hanging.
would it be compatible? Would it be incompatible with any particular goggles?
They're just finicky. It's just finicky. Are you armed? Yeah, you might not. It doesn't output a stream until you. Yeah, go to low power mode.
What? You're all talking this different language to me.
You got to arm, otherwise it doesn't send the. Yeah. So the Vistas have this low power, low frame rate mode that they're in on standby, so they don't cook themselves. And until you arm, it doesn't put out a signal for the streamer.
It was in the manual.
It's in the
You
manual.
added it to the manual for me, Jared. So, oh, there
Here
we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
all right.
Okay.
All right. Commencing this in just a second. Starting the song. And just give me the timer ready.
Okay.
Your timer starts now.
What? It's not a live stream.
Oh, reset.
Reset again.
Just keep going.
Keep flying. It might come back. Or if you just plug it the other end. Well, this has got to be the most
we
amazing
go.
run. Oh, there we go. You should have seen that. Yep. Just do that. Now, this is a hectic run. We're squeezing 4,000 tricks into 30 seconds here, and that takes a lot of technical skill. Every time I try an inverted yaw spin, it ends with eating the dirt. This ability to dance and recover. Yeah, he meant to do that. Totally meant to. Needed a bit of water on the lens to cool himself down. Oh, what happened there? We ended up facing the other way. It's those kickflip moves. I never got the hang of doing those. I'm too old. Too old to begin the training.
Oh, good surf at the bell there.
Looked like it
That was a good
good
surf.
effort, yeah. Surfing the bell, I think that's
Do you
a
reckon
good
we better
term.
see anyone bounce off the top of the army tent and then keep going?
I think that's
I'm not saying
totally
I suggest
doable.
you do this in practice, but
No, but
I hypothesise such a maneuver.
that's a bounce off the...
20 seconds left anyway, so it was pretty much
right
towards the end of the
there.
run.
He's
But
gonna
he's
turn
going to
himself up.
definitely bring it back. Save yourself the walk. That is some blurry water.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 seconds left.
Just do a
Crown
few
in.
flicks. Just do some flips to flip it off.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe save your quad.
Good job, Crownley, and that's the
Nice
first
work.
round of freestyle done. We're going to go back to crypto on the analog setup, and we'll repeat this one more time.
Oh, we're doing it again.
We're going to get 2 goes. They'll come all this way.
Oh, all right.
You got to give them more than 1 battery.
Suppose I got to earn my keep.
The race has all got 4. I'm just trying to.
Yep.
You got to. No. Maybe make it back up tomorrow. We'll see.
Have a freestyle event with a little bit of racing thrown in.
Oh, that would be a taste of their own medicine.
No one could ever quite figure out how to do a freestyle only event. The problem with freestyle judging is it's
All right, crypto's drones out. Have we swapped the things back
Very
over
subjective.
to analog? We'll just no signal.
I love the
it's on. It's
contraption
good.
of-
It just took a second to flick.
here we go. Here's our little friend.
Oh, the Phantom Flyer.
Can we get? Is there some way we can see like a line of sight view of that while it's flying around? 'Cause the thing looks really.
Oh no,
Not
no,
easily.
There's no way of doing it. I mean, I could get that.
Someone
that
will film it.
I have a handy cam on a tripod, but that didn't. It was playing. I have to play. We'll play with that later. We'll sort
Later,
that
later.
out. Looks good. Yeah, but it's in
don't
this.
think it is.
It's in here.
Oh, it is?
Like I can show you.
Well, that's that view, is it?
Yeah, the camera out there is working. If you want to dance in front of it for a second, but
Yep.
hover in front of it, and we'll switch to the first person view if you like. Do you want a different song or the same song? I don't know what I put for you. Whatever then. Your timer starts now.
Right. Okay. Up he goes. Giving us a little taunt there.
Please don't smash the webcam. Please.
There he goes.
No,
Nice.
okay, I no
Okay.
longer enjoy that. I no longer consent.
Flick it back. Remember at the start of COVID how webcams were worth about $1 million each? Just couldn't buy one anywhere.
Before then, I bought a little Microsoft one for $18 on eBay.
Yeah.
Lockdown happened. I went and looked for it again. It was 120.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god.
like tempted to buy like 5 of those and then resell them.
I'm now a Logitech fanboy as far as these little webcams are concerned, and all mine are
pretty good.
USB powered. So power to the universal serial bus, everyone.
Nice. So this Phantom is once again cruising through the course.
Oh, he's getting better again. He's really
just
hooking into this.
blasé, you
I think
know?
he
It's
should
like
almost
not
race
afraid,
this.
Not afraid of hitting anything. I'll be really sad if this thing explodes. Well, before the end, when it should explode. Oh, power loop from the Phantom. Now, that's a beautiful thing to watch line of sight.
I'm actually really impressed with how this flies.
It's handling
I'm
really
really
well.
impressed.
The fact that it's still got the landing gear on it
Is there a
brilliant.
criteria where I can
Yeah.
give him points specifically for the fact that it's a Phantom?
Yeah.
I never foresaw
Yeah.
that this would happen.
Yeah, make it 10 inch, come on. Prop size limits be damned. We got a overheating warning flashing up here. Uh-oh.
Oh, but the timer just went off anyway. He made the 2 minutes. He did
Oh
the
no,
full
there's
run.
a piece hanging off.
Oh, no, that's actually the worst part about it. Get that,
just
man.
at the
Some
end.
CA glue.
Yeah. Some CA kicker.
Kicker.
Yeah.
Kicker.
The kicker. That's the accelerant spray for super glue. If you haven't heard of that, get some. So you just spray it, instant set. It's your super glue taking
No more. All right, up next will be BMS Thomas.
BMS Thomas. There he
Battery
is.
Management System Thomas.
I know. He has his own BMS built in.
When it shuts down, though, it shuts down hard.
That's, yeah. It doesn't have Bluetooth either. I mean, it's a pretty cheap BMS.
Still just race band 1. Would you like a different song, Thomas, or something of the same? You want the same?
Thomas is non-committal. Different song, same
Different song, same song? Yeah, okay. With lyrics or without lyrics? Oh. Lyrics. I got one here, ready to go.
He's got that glint in his...
It goes for 3 minutes 40, so I'll just start it off now.
we got video?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
No. Yes. It just popped up.
Yes. No.
You ready to go?
Nice.
Oh, no, Paul's out there. Oh, he's putting it out there now.
Just arm it in his hand. Give him a surprise.
That's not in my area of approval, Mark.
Everyone's shaking their heads at me like I'm some sort of monster.
I don't know if you've observed the Know Your Drone tent, but in there they've got a cat of 9 tails.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been advised that they plan to use that on an offending pilot behind the dumpsters outside the perimeter, and that's an area that I ain't watching, so...
I might have to go and talk to those ladies.
It may or may not be a real threat. Here we go. Thomas, your timer starts now. I didn't put a 1 next to crypto, so the up now didn't update. I'll sort that. This is BMS Thomas, everybody, for his second freestyle run.
Oh, and he's smoothly under the little...
Up next will be Quato in the hole, Davey FPV.
Let's put a series of smaller and smaller gaps into the course just to see who can... Ooh, that was nice.
We didn't have plans to put a Bushmaster out there as we've done in the past, but some people are a bit sensitive about these grounds, and I agree the grass is immaculate, and I would hate to see it be become mud.
Shades of the 2017 Drone Nationals where we had cherry pickers that left some rather severe divots on the Country Paradise Parkland. Not sure that they got the security deposit back on that one, but anyway, that's live.
1 minute remaining.
And Thomas is just... looks like he does this before breakfast every day. Easy confidence. I like the use of a diamond tower, diamond gate. It's nice to see something that's not...
That's our
quite
first
square.
diamond gate ever.
Is it? Yeah,
You would not believe how many people were chatting about how it's physically built and mounted. There was a lot of different ideas on how that could be achieved, and it looks like what we've ended up with is quite the sturdy gate.
It's survived so far.
I wonder if it... limbo.
It's the park bench move.
20 seconds on the clock.
Is he going to bounce off
Oh,
the...
smooth and clean.
Turning sideways, looking backwards.
Nice power loop there.
A very clean power loop. Anyone beginning in this hobby knows
5 seconds.
doing a power loop is not actually that simple. I mean, it is simple, but doing one looks nice.
Timer is up.
Doesn't power you into the ground. Let's take some practice. Oh, and he's taunting the webcam. Oh. Had to get rid of
BMS
those
Thomas, everybody.
Last few milliamps out of the battery there. What are you doing, Paul? What are you doing, Paul?
Oh, that's
nice.
that is suboptimal, Thomas. You don't want your stick end coming loose.
Surely it
Anytime.
just latches into the divots in your thumb, though.
All right, up next will be
Thomas had divots in his thumb at some stage. Do you still have divots? Yeah.
He's got the sort of calluses
Whoa,
that
they're calluses now. They've turned into like...
You can play the banjo with those.
You should see. That's
You
like...
What kind of moisturizer do you use? Yep, you're sitting... Oh, you're sitting out. That's right. Sorry, quite I forgot. Fido was sitting this one out. So, Davey FPV, you're up now. And on deck will be Jacuzzi J up next.
Oh, Paul's live streaming by the look of things. That's why he was doing the big crouch in front of the.
See my delay there. Look in this camera and then
Yeah.
it's not that bad. It's all over the network too. There's no cable going between these. Pretty good.
Done well with the tech here.
Yeah, I've been playing with this sort of stuff 4 years now.
Yeah.
3 laptops later, 4 webcams later,
Yeah.
about $2,000 on HDMI, Ethernet, eBay, and
We
USB
talk about
cables.
this ziggurat of power adapters
Ziggurat.
connected to. I don't know what that is.
I don't want to. I don't want to show this
1,
off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You see, the things after the white thing is all Scully's transformers. You know, he's got Canadian.
Oh, there's travel
plugs.
adapters in there
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So we've got one laptop here, one there with the second monitor, and then another 2 laptops. We've got 4 laptops and another monitor here. So no shortage
There's
of
3
CPUs.
wireless things.
No, yeah, 2.
Oh, that's
2 for
mics.
microphones,
Yeah.
1 wireless router, another wireless router, HDMI splitters, 2 capture cards,
The Stream Deck that lets
the
us
Stream Deck.
do things like.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, looks like Davey is ready. Would you like a song, Davey, again? Anything I choose? Right on. Davey is probably too not familiar with the works of Pink Floyd. So this is why I think you should tune into this synthwave mix of Another Brick in the Wall.
Oh, good. Show the young kids what real music is.
Let's confirm the race has got his video. Yep, channel 1. Davey, your timer starts whenever you take off. That's what I'll do. Whenever you take off is when I'll start your timer.
Seems reasonable.
Rather than forcing off the cliff, they jump.
Yeah. Walk the plank.
Let's crank the beats.
As you can see, the sun's out. We have shadows on the course here now, which is all very pretty, but could be slightly distracting for the old freestyle pilot. You got to remember that the gate is the gate, not the shadow. And you're upside down doing 11 spins a second. Trip yourself up. Near the guy wire there.
1 minute remaining.
This doesn't sound like Pink Floyd much to me.
It's the instrumental version. There is one with singing on it.
I guess it's a D minor pretty much. Motif. Oh, he's going a bit Rambo there. Nice. Excitable. Doing those last few million bars.
Oh,
nice
double
dive.
level dive.
Oh,
No.
bottoms out.
You had 28 seconds left, so that would have... Oh,
It's a kaboom.
it's what? It's on the army
It bounced
tent.
onto the tent. Yeah, wow.
Oh, yeah, I see. Just a smooth arm off, then you can maybe jump off it if you're not disconnected.
No, it went to statics. I think it's time for a run.
Time for a run, yeah. Or, yeah, just punch it out from the inside.
There's no smoke coming out though. So
Next up now will be Jacuzzi J.
do you reckon the army could provide like
Oh,
flares
listen to
for
the
us?
screaming fan club girls. Zachariah at his highest pitch there. Our gold sponsor and store owner of Rising Sun FPV. All we needed to do was rip his knickers off and throw them in the direction, and we'd have the full squad support.
It'd take quite a pro.
Don't encourage. No. He's from Townsville and he's wearing shorts in Canberra, so he's already got a screw loose there. I think he actually doesn't even own any long pants. So I'm gonna go get some tracky dacks from home, and I will donate them to Rising Sun FPV so that he can protect his knees.
Really,
I'll 3D print some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he loves
TPU.
wearing TPU.
preferably fluorescent yellow.
Glow in the
That's
dark.
my-
Glow in
that's
the
my
dark.
TPU color of choice. It's fluoro yellow. Because when your HD cam flies off in the bushes, it's much easier to film. I actually have a wallet that I printed out of fluoro yellow TPU.
wallet for the work?
Yeah.
It's just holding cards though, right?
No, it holds coins.
It has a coin
It
purse.
has a coin purse. And it printed standing up. Oh, hang on. It's over there. It's in the first pocket. No, it's going aside. Where the little mesh is. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Kids at home need to know. Evidence.
Oh my good.
I can't believe it worked. Now, I'm never going to lose that wallet. Hey. Oh, look at that. It's an antique. Oh, still got all the analog frequencies on the back of
I'm
it.
going to give this to someone who's going out tonight. They can leave it in a men's room urinal.
Oh, nice.
So he gets interesting calls
I
late at night.
need some company. Shouldn't put my...
That's actually quite cool.
It works.
Did you design
well.
that? You found it
No,
online?
I just got it off Thingiverse.
Thingiverse. Wow, okay.
But it prints standing up like that.
All right, Jay's ready. Are you ready, Jay? Different song? Yeah. Yeah? Something different? Again? You wanted it? All right. Jay's really, how do I say, adopted the track that I assigned him. Here we go. Fixated. The timer will start when you take off.
Starting smooth. Getting dizzy. Faster. Oh. The old yaw control definitely gets a workout on Jay's quad. Got a bit of rudder.
The Covenant.
Oh, I got a helicopter going over. Mine isn't an Apache. Yeah, you don't want to run into that with your quad. You know who's going to come off second base. Nice smooth run from Jay so far. Connecting the dots. Revolving the planet around himself. That's what freestyle's about. You don't move the quad around the planet, you revolve the planet around the quad. Oh, he matty flips through the gate. Very tight.
John Harriet, can I get the keys, please, to the building? The keys.
He's going to do it again. Yeah, just because he can. And a third time. Oh. That's just showing off. But that's what freestyle's about. And that was nice too. Backwards with a roll through the army tent there. Smooth as silk.
I love this Henry standing there holding the camera pointing down at Jay's crotch.
Yeah, I know.
I assume it's a stick cam.
It's a stick cam of some sort.
Are you being paid for your services, Henry?
A stick cam.
He's just happy to be here. That's it. That is true. All right, up next in this freestyle comp will be Bones, then Low Key, and then we'll switch to the three Digiboys.
Oh, he's
And
almost
your
got the
first
inverted yaw spin happening around the flag there. That was very nice. Up through. Oh, look at the sky.
And the time is over.
And through the guy wires into the inverted yaw spin, playing with death around the guy wires there. And there it is. Nice run. And he's still alive. Bring it back.
Bring
Nice
it back.
work, sir. Nice
Bring it
work.
home, Jay, baby. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Land on the landing pad.
Oh, can he do that again?
Can he land it?
Oh,
Oh,
surgical. This man will be performing surgery with his drones.
That's right.
He'll give you haircuts for $20. Right. Moving back to our second last analog / HD zero file, we got Bonesy.
Dim bones, dim bones. BZPB says wet time. I don't understand what these young people.
Oh, in 2018, remember
So
FPR
wet that
Dan?
run, man.
Remember FPR Dan? And they had all that little emoji thing saying "Take my energy." There was a fan club who was just spamming the chat with FPR
Really?
Dan, "Take my energy," and I was like, "Where did this even come from?" It felt like I was out of touch with meme culture. I am at the worst
We
time.
are.
But,
We're old.
but it was like when my sister was telling me what swag meant. And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah. I remember that. Hearing
But-
about swag.
But
Swag's
when I-
old now, though.
Yeah, it's old now,
Yeah.
but I actually felt old not already knowing what this dialogue was.
Yeah. Trippy spin, yes. The trippy spin's what people call now the inverted yaw. Not inverted yaw spin. It's like an inverted orbit. Yeah. And it is a very cool trick. You need a certain amount of camera angle and a lot of control.
Yep, we've got video for Bonesy, so we're good to go. You know what battery? Oh, fan. Oh. Now, and Bonesy's now got his fan powered, so he won't be yelling out about fogging up. Adapt, overcome, improvise.
This one, Dad. Is that addressed to me? Because I'm not a dad shifty. I know you are, though. Where are you? Why aren't you
Three-time
here?
dad.
Yes, probably because he's
Alright,
a dad.
Liam,
he's
start
not
the
here.
music.
Oh, we got a little bit of interference here in the old...
And as soon as you take off, your
HDZ.
timer starts.
But as soon as he arms, it'll go to high power and that'll disappear.
He's on HD0 though.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's got that.
The high power does that one as well. Ah,
Yeah.
the more you know.
That's probably our Wi-Fi.
Evacuate. Whenever you're ready, Lee.
Off you go then.
Warning. Decontamination.
Oh, I like this one. There he goes. The stripes are gone. Oh no!
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Breathe. It's looking nice and crisp in HD there.
We're too close. Stay on target.
Sometimes think my brain doesn't have enough frame rate to keep up with modern
It'd be like
freestyle.
that sometimes.
Yeah.
But these parts got together. Instant recovery, quick reactions.
Yeah.
And you got to think about what do you want to do next and where can you go. It's interesting to see how people string it together, and it's beyond my creative capabilities to imagine.
Yeah, well, it takes intuition as well as active thought as to what you're going to try and do. You can't.
Oh, that's with.
You can't do too much of one or the other when you're actually doing this. Otherwise,
Oh, you bell tap and then off.
yourself. Oh, he's still alive.
That was good. That was good. 45 seconds on the clock.
definitely a sign of experience when you can tap something and just recover the horizon straight away. Like in the early days of learning to fly acro, I used to have level mode on a switch. It's my freak out switch. If I hit something, I'd just flick it and level myself and continue. But now I never do that. I just go.
Oh, you're a grown
Right
boy
way.
now. You can just face crashing like everyone else.
I can.
Is it to angle mode just to sort of level out when you weren't sure which way was up?
Yeah.
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 Would you flip back out immediately or just leave it there and like take a breath?
I'll take a breath.
Yeah.
I would normally accompany the flicking into
Oh,
level
ooh,
mode with
this is like his third or fourth hit. This is the bones
giant
that cannot
punch out.
die.
Yeah.
Contamination.
Timer's up.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, so no more
Nice.
risks, bones. No more risks.
Oh.
Bring it home, brother. Bring it home.
Yeah.
I'm almost ready.
Nice run there from Bones. In the Morris SR, 35%. Some interesting stats here. Down to 12.9.
All right, now we're switching over to the oh, one more. We've got low key, and then we're over to the digital. One more.
Oh, yeah.
4 flights to go, 4 more freestyles, and we're back into racing. So racers, get ready. Probably about 15, 20 minutes, and then we're back to racing again for the rest of the afternoon. We'll probably push the finish time out to closer to 5 o'clock to make sure that you all get at least the same number of qualifying practice batteries.
Very
Qualifying
nice of
batteries
you.
is the morning group.
Yes.
We like to be very fair here. Very fair. Well, as much as you can be.
Yeah. Of course, if you pay us money, we'll be more fair
Oh, of course.
Yes. So the judges for freestyle, obviously we accept cash, credit cards, crypto.
Yeah, what yeah.
Yep. No freebies
Vendor
from the army.
brightware.
Probably not going to weight your score all that much.
All right, got video. What sort of music would you like for this one? Okay.
Right, well, here's 2 hours of assorted dog bark noises.
No.
Tuned to the key of G.
All right, whenever you take off, Loki,
Sure, if you
your
search
timer
for that on
starts.
Spotify, you'll find
We
it.
are ready.
He is in the air. Doesn't waste any time.
This is sort of me like some dark voodoo synth.
The throttle blip school of freestyling here.
Oh, partial yaw spin
What
while
I always
diving.
like. Yes.
Oh, I saw
back and
a
forth.
flash of a flag there.
Yeah.
Dancing with the devil. All right, J-Web, you are up next, and we're switching to digital right after this. Add the card.
Oh,
After
nearly
that,
lined that one up beautifully.
Crownland to finish us off. If you've just joined us, this is the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We're just wrapping up the freestyle competition, moving back into racing for the afternoon. We've had a pretty good overall run today. I mean, typically every event has a rocky start, and I think this one we've ironed out those kinks. Probably one of the faster times that I've been to. So,
Yep.
a little bit behind schedule, but not too bad. You're all here to have a great time, and we're certainly doing that.
Oh, nice dive in there towards the army tent. Thought we was going to do a little trampoline off the side of the canvas for a second there. Not that I'm encouraging such behaviour. But it would look cool. Oh. Click the gate. Can he turtle himself? Of course.
20 seconds.
Back in the old days, as soon as you clipped anything, you'd done your props, that was it.
Oh,
Modern props, turtle mode.
remember the glass fibers?
Oh yeah, glass nylons, well they're the ones
Oh,
that
they
are in my
shatter,
hat.
but they were still.
These
oh.
ones, yeah. Still in my hat.
That's what
after all
you
these years.
take to prison to shift someone with.
Yeah. I use them as letter openers actually. So,
Timer's up.
funny anecdote, I had a big box full of broken glass nylon props. And during the floods this year,
They finally retired.
they finally retired and they got taken out to the nature strip with all the other junk. Unfortunately, the box broke because it was wet. So when the council came and took away all the rubbish with their bobcat, there was just a lot of rubbish left over. And I'm still finding pieces of those props in the lawn at the front of my place. But,
Thank you for contributing to the world pollution of plastics.
microplastics are us. That's the motto of this hobby. At least I saved 3 of them for my hat.
All right, moving to the digital now. First up will be J-Web FPV.
So we've got 3 more runners.
Yeah, we're switching.
Switching over to DJI mode here.
Yeah, what do I do that again? Oh yes, you can see.
It's your secret.
There we go.
Oh yeah, look at that. That was smooth.
Yeah, we've worked it out. The kicks,
Coming
like you
along,
said.
yeah.
Where are people yelling at? What's going on?
What's all this yelling about back there? People are having fun.
All right, J-Web, how's this sound for you? A good banger? Let's do this. Whenever you take off, your 2-minute timer has begun.
Right. Sterling run last time.
Sterling run, absolutely.
See what we can do.
Definitely one of the favourites for the day so far.
Smooth. Nice. Just having a good look at that army tent. From all angles. Oh, there it is, little touchdown. Little love tap on the tent, on the canvas.
Oh, lovely little
Nearly-
leap and look down at the starting block.
Nearly a love tap on the starting blocks.
Oh,
Nearly landed very
quick
abruptly.
thrashing whips there.
Landed.
Very aggressive with the maneuver.
Oh!
Now he's hitting the groove.
Now he's a little bit of risk taking here. Whoops. Through the tent. Ooh, still in the tent. Out of the tent. Yeah, orbit the tent. Inside the tent. Inverse your spin inside the tent. We saw Jay do a very nice backwards roll in the tent. Oops.
Oh, there's a frame loss there.
Yep.
Recovered.
Diamond window.
20 seconds left.
Yeah. You have a big tap.
Yeah. 2, 1.
Can we? Nice run. Nice run. Slightly upside down landing, but all in all, very good.
Yeah, good job, Jay
That's
Webb,
right.
FPV.
Apparently we have a quad powered on the ground somewhere.
Do we?
Have you got your hammer? Have you got your data hammer with
No,
you?
look, the coast is clear. Stand down. Stand down. There is a VTX lump, but that would be the road still. So that's... No need to send the hounds.
We got all these zip ties here. I can zip ties people's fingers together and stuff. Like honey. So you can fly, but only use these fingers.
Alright, up next is Add to Cart, FPV. Is his mood still the same? Do you want a nice chill song again? Yeah, I got a good one here.
It's in chill mode. Look at me, I'm Joe Scully.
Let's just check that we got the video.
Live on the tone.
Yes, we do.
We have nice blue sky.
Add to cart. Whenever you take off, your timer has begun. This is a good song. I like this one.
It's a nice chill vibe.
Makes me
Oh,
think of
that
another
was
season.
very nice.
A warmer season.
That's called commitment. You aim at the hole from a long way away, turn upside down, and then fly through it. There you go. It's all about finding those gaps in freestyle. Ooh, that's
Still good, still good.
How
through the top.
cooperative these quads can be sometimes when it comes to finding those gaps. Maybe it's just my piloting.
Oh!
Well, that was...
still going.
I'm sure that was deliberate.
Yeah, of course. I'd put points for that.
Yeah.
Oh, bit of a squeaky prop maybe, so
Oh no, we've got
tender
loose-
on those throttle punch outs. You've only got 50 seconds left though, so not you
Loose
don't need to
prop.
mess it for too long. Just smooth
anything,
it up.
Anything can happen with a loose prop. No, keep
Oh,
going.
you can keep going, mate. You've got
Oh, it's
40
up to you.
seconds. Do whatever you want. It's your time to shine. Oh,
Oh,
that was a good finish,
That's
though.
a good finish.
That with the loose prop
I
and
like
all,
that.
that was a good finish.
Yep.
That was Add to Cart
It's
FPV,
called
everybody.
Nailed the
Give it
landing.
up for persisting
Yep.
with the loose prop,
Yep.
attempting a Matty flip through the Dan Tower, and then disconnecting
Yep.
and lining up. It
Perfectly.
It looked good. It
Yep.
looked good.
Yep. And that's what matters. Doesn't matter that his quad's now in a smoking crater in the ground.
According
It
to
looks
Tom
good.
and Shufty, it was moist.
It was moist. Moist.
A big half Matty. Yeah. All right, we're down to the last pilot for freestyle. This is the last run. Straight into racing after this, and hopefully we'll get Matty Clark and Joe Scully back on
Yeah,
deck.
you can get rid of me.
And me.
Yeah.
I want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I know. It's that big coffee someone bought me, and
I've just smashed the
then I found out we're doing this twice, and I was like, oh,
Oh, no, yeah.
clench.
What kind of song would you like, Crowlian? Yeah, groovy.
Rhythm and
Oh.
melody.
Do you like Street Fighter?
Who doesn't?
We've got a song here called Guy's Theme. You've played Street Fighter, haven't you? Well, let me give you a taste of nostalgia from the 90s, when you have to go to an arcade to play computer games and slap dollar coins in all day, and your parents were like, why are you wasting all this money?
Dollar coins? 40
Was it 20 cents? Oh, maybe it was 20-cent coins then.
I remember when it went up from 20 to 40 cents.
Oh.
Outrageous.
Inflation!
And then I went away for a few years and came back and it was $1 and $2, and I was like, this is just
Okay, we got video.
unspeakable.
We have video.
It's quite a bulge in signal there.
All right, I'll start the song and hit begin.
Yeah. Let's have it.
Whenever you take off. Oh. Should have hit start a bit early, but here we go.
Nice mix of fast and slow here. Good control. Avoiding all of the things, especially the big green thing.
Well,
Ooh,
that was good.
Nice.
Very tight, aggressive moves, but stopping right where he wants to and changing direction. Oh,
This is like one of those slow, smooth runs just sped up.
this feels like scenes out of Inception. You know, when the whole room's rotating and it's sped
Yeah,
up.
that's right.
Oh, I didn't know whether it was going through or over.
That was a last-minute change of thought, I think. Sometimes you know you're going to make that gap from a million miles away, and sometimes you know you're not going to make that gap from a million miles away, and you still send it. Learning to listen to yourself is one of the key attributes in not smashing a gear. Now this may look like he's flying with ants in his pants, but the level of technical skill required to do this and not face plant into the ground is extremely high.
This is practiced and deliberate maneuvers.
Yep.
30 seconds remaining. Racing after this will be NATO Potato, Jacuzzi J, Yui Wep Wep, Diamond 1, Squid FPV, and Sugar K.
Ooh.
Come on down to Race HQ because we want to get you started right away.
Nearly landed on a flag there.
In the best interest of all racers getting all their flights today.
He's doing some nice levitation. I can see a tiny gap in the edge of that tent. I'll have to investigate that for future. Oh! Onto the ground. Quick little spin. You can do it. I believe in you.
Timer's up.
I still want to see somebody set up 3D mode on a quad one day, and when that happens, just
They
punch
did
out
that. They
upside
did that.
down.
Someone did that. It was like Hector FPV.
Hector
like,
did the 3D.
and then no one since then.
No one's done it since then, I know.
I thought that would have we would have seen more of that rather than just one person attempt it, get some good reactions, and then that was it.
And give it up. Oh well.
It was a novelty that I think that really didn't get beyond the novelty.
Good old Hector. I haven't heard from him for a long time.
Dos Hectos, I'd call him.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to switch over to
means
racing
the
now.
Hector.
I have to make a. We can remove the Cosmos streamer, and
Be gone.
Yeah.
Well, thank you to all our freestyle pilots.
thank you so much to. Yes, no, I'll be groveling back to you tomorrow and on Sunday. Thank you to Aquado for sorting out that part there and fiddling with cables for me in front of me.
Yeah. It's nice to have technical help.
I'm just going to paste this back to the
Paste?
back to race mode.
Race mode.
I've got to switch a few things between race and
right.
freestyle mode.
Just keep talking till they fade our voices
Oh,
down.
I'm ready to go though. I prepared it so it only take a second. We'll put up the first group. I've got the round up already.
Well, I can see Joe Scully lurking off to my right.
He's ready.
He's looking hungry. He's looking like he wants his mic back.
You are relieved, sir.
So I'll
Thank you,
see you
Mark.
all.
We'll
No
see you
worries.
tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be back.
Hang around because you got no car,
That's right.
so
Till
he'll be around
3:30.
anyway.
Yes, come around, say hello.
All right.
Give me a pat on the back or something.
Salute, sir.
Tele-hos.
We move back to racing now. The afternoon group. Group 2A up first. NATO Potato, Channel 1. Jacuzzi J, Channel 2. Yui Wep Wep, 3. Diamond 1 4, Squid FPV on 5, and Sugar K on channel 6. Well, yeah. R1, R2, F2, F4, R8, and 7. Alright, pilots can grid up now. And we are good to go. Let me just adjust this music. It's probably not necessary to be this loud. Does this work?
The Black Pyramid.
Am I delayed though? Yeah, this is not going to sync with the audio. I won't use this view. Alright, Joe Scully will be joining us in just a moment. He's just talking cameras there. But the first group going out now, the fast group. Travis, I'd like to think that these are all fast groups. I deliberately spread the talent. Not that I really knew. I just I basically spread up so that everyone was flying from a different state, or that we had a spread of representation. So we know we got groups from Queensland, Victoria, ACT, South Australia here, and New South Wales. So a pretty good spread. Let's go to a quick 30-second ad and we'll be right back. We're back. This should actually even switch scenes at the end too. Maybe I forgot that button.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, Joe.
Yeah.
How'd you go?
Fantastic. I found the heat.
Did you rejuvenate? Yeah, there's no specific order to the seats in front of us. You're not plugging in.
Oh, you took that? Oh, the blankie as well.
Blankie, yeah.
Thank you. It is warmer now. It's up to 7 degrees Celsius.
Feels like 2.
My trackside hasn't updated.
With what value, sorry?
Like what we're doing right now?
I've got the group gridded up, so it may not happen until I... Let me just see if this will...
Did you turn this up for Mark?
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
What I did before. No?
But I haven't touched anything. It's
Okay,
all,
good.
It's all
Not
good.
here.
Where are you? Terrible.
It was okay there. It was when you said how
Oh,
does
it's
it
okay
look?
with you.
Now it's
F2.
better.
Yeah, it
I
looks
got
like-
nothing on Squid FPV though.
Is he going back out, or is he... Squid, are you out of this one?
You can't get to R7. Is R7 the same as Fat Shark 7?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is, yeah.
I think go to Fat Shark 7. I think they're the same.
Fat Shark 8, I think, is the same as...
Oh, Fat Shark 8. Can you go to that? Because I think it's the same as R7. Yeah, do it here.
Yeah.
I mean, go home and do it if you'd like, but if you want to do it here, that'd be all right. Yeah, Fat Shark 8, Raceman 7, right?
Yeah, it's not the same number of equals, but there is a direct overlap of one channel.
Yeah,
frequency
that's the
band.
one, I think. I used to have a thing. Let me go to a website.
Oh, I see, yeah, it's jumping on NATO Potato's video.
Yeah, he's changing channels.
We're seeing if we can change it, yeah. I mean, it's not an option. mean, we may need to come back and sort this. I suppose in the next round I could probably swap channels with Nato Potato for you, or do you have another quad other than that one, or it's not a quad problem? 128-inch projector at home. Geriatrics, send me a photo so I can envy your situation, because I would love to see that.
And send nudes. What?
Oh, Geriatrics watching this on a large projector at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, still nothing. Still on the same channel. I think we might have to sort of run this race and fix this in the next round. I don't think we've got necessarily the luxury of time to wait on this one. All right, we'll discuss with Nato Potato in between this and next round and see if he will be willing to swap channels and go to R7 on your behalf, and I'll swap that for the next round. Sorry, Squid, we'll get back to this. Thumbs up if you're all ready. All right. Over to you, Joe Scully.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Ooh, Sugar K falling off the starting blocks there. It's only going to penalise his time, so we don't rerun for that. And can he crawl out? Oh God. All right, he's out. Bit of a slow start there, but he's now up. We got 5 pilots up. Got 4 with a whole shot time. I'm afraid Squid FPV out for this round due to a bit of a difficulty getting onto his assigned channel. Stuck on 1.
And I've confirmed that race band 7 is the same as Fat Shark 8, so you were right.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I know my frequencies sometimes.
Well, Holshaw went to Jacuzzi J. Jacuzzi J about to go on to lap number 2. Your leader here after 1 with a 35.7 to start things off. Of course, our TQ time is a 49.66. That's like a pair of high 24s to take over the number 1 spot. 39.6 for Yui Weppy, a 44.8 for Diamond 1. They're 1, 2, and 3. Looking for NATO Potato and Sugar K to get onto that lead lap with Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, and Diamond 1. Jacuzzi J about to go on to lap number 3. He's got a 35, and now we'll combine that with a 34.3. He's getting faster. That gives him a total of 70.15. His first 2 laps on the track has him in the number 16 spot so far. There's Yui Wepe with a 39 and a 34, totaling it up for a total of 73.7. Right now, that is about 16th or 17th, 2 laps down, a few to go. 25 seconds remaining on the master race clock. We have Diamond 1 on to lap number 3 as well. A 44 and a 40, that's a total of 85.17 when we include the tenths and hundredths, and that is just inside the top 25. 3 laps recorded now for Jacuzzi J. We got about 5 seconds until we finish up the laps that we're on. And Jacuzzi J getting faster with a 33 the last time around. Yui Webb getting faster as well with a 32 on lap number 3 as well, working on lap number 4. There is the horn. The 2 minutes have expired. We finish up the lap that we were on, and I think we just shut down Diamond 1. 3 laps in the session. Laps 2 and 3, the fastest, a 40 and a 35 for a total of 76.1. That's unofficially in the number 17 spot. Jacuzzi J finishing strong. 4 laps in this session, and we're going to take laps 3 and 4 for Jacuzzi J. A 67.5 for Jacuzzi J. That's going to be unofficially in 13th. And Yui Weppy with a 34 and a 32 on laps 2 and 3. That is a total of 66.7, unofficially in the number 12 spot overall. 1 to finish up, it's NATO Potato working on lap number 2, and NATO Potato getting 2 laps recorded. A 97 and a 64. Is there any lipo left? Coming down 13.6 volts. Hey, that's good. Can go a couple more laps if we want. That is going to be a big total I can't do in my head. 162.0. That is right now 36th overall for NATO Potato, but on the board.
All right, and Squid FPV, chat to NATO Potato, and we can arrange to swap your channels if you are stuck on one. But tell you what, you need to be sorting that by Sunday, because that's not a luxury we can afford, I'm afraid. But no
Race
worries,
over.
we have concessions during qualifying. Those results are in. I'm pasting into the board.
Travis Simon saying, I like
No.
Jay's lap, smooth and flowy, getting to know the track, still plenty of pace in his back pocket. Yeah, 3 more qualifying rounds to go for him. That was Group A. Up now, Group B. This is Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano, Bones, and Prop Out. Group C is on deck. That's Philly by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. And in the hole will be Group E. BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, BuzzChamp, Ace, and Marzi in the hole. We're good enough. Group B of our second group of qualifying. Welcome back, Maddie. You want a little bit of the blanket?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Not as cold as it was before.
Yeah, it's warmer. It's about 2 degrees warmer. Such a nice day. 2:31 p.m. AEST local time here in Canberra. If you're just joining us here this afternoon, we are in our second group. We took our field of about 71 racing pilots, split it down the middle. Group 1 competed earlier this morning, and then we featured our freestyle pilots, giving them 2 packs on the track to warm up and practice. Now Group 2 starting their first qualifying round of 4 this afternoon. Here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, presented by Mission Foods, the proud major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. They wish good luck to all the pilots racing over the next few days. Look out for the free snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval. Available in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. MissionFoods.com.au. We love them. We're excited to have them back here at the Australian Drone Nationals, the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Group B, getting to seats. Sounds like that DJI quad from Freestyles just going over our heads right now. Looks like we have 2 pilots working back to the line from the launch stands. Next race is going to start in about 30 seconds. I don't have video on race band 8. Who's on race band 8?
That's props out. Prop out.
Are you prop out? There's someone on your channel? Are we sharing a channel? 2 quads, 1 channel? Or 2 guys, 1 quad? Either way, it does not sound as hot as you would think. It might be that guy going out there. He might be the perpetrator. What do we got? We got the cameras flipping around. How do we see the launch stands? Race? Pits? There's an empty
That's a
chair.
good shot.
Yeah, great shot. What else we got? Track. That's what I was looking for. Track. Nope. Same one. Timmer.
If anyone spots Tim, send him to the pilot box, please.
Looks like he stole the mouse from us. Do you want me to try and fix it? I could totally fix it right now. Track cam. Should be. Oh boy. Track webcam. And it's not that one. Is it that one? It's not that one. Is it that one? It's not
I think
that
Tim
one.
needs
Is it that one? It's
one of
not
our
that one.
tutorials on how to use OBS, Joe.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try all of them. Yeah, no. I broke it. I totally broke it. Question is, does he tongue lash me? Who told you could touch that? He says he's out.
Not starting.
Oh, that one wouldn't have worked. Why didn't I hit that one?
Just 5 in this one, Joe.
And we're good to go. 5 pilots set to fly. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Off to the races we go. Whole shot in this one. Looks like it's going to go to Davey FPV. He's already at that Rising Sun corkscrew and out to the dive gate, leading the charge. Then it was Shano, then Bones and FPV Dog and Flying Dutch. That was the running order. Elise at the start gate as we chase down Davey FPV. He's already under the Army tunnel. And trying to make a big statement here on his first pack on the track. Issues for Flying Dutch. He's now pretty side up, trying to flip over. That's a pretty successful turtle mode. Flying Dutch, don't count him out. He's back in this one. Issues for Shano as well. Opening lap for Davey FPV, 33.3. A good start for him. FPV Dog, a 34.3 opening lap. That's going to work as well. Right now, our TQ, or top qualifying time, is a 49.66. And lots of wiggle room. 64 and change is on the bubble of the top 10, 67, top 15, and 76, top 20. After our first group have posted their qualification times in our first heat or first group of this section doing the same. There's a pair of 33s for Davey FPV, 33.3 and a 33.2. FPV Dog right behind him with a 34.7 and a 31.9. So right now, FPV Dog has worked himself with a 66 and change. That's about 12th. Davey FPV just ahead of him in 11th. And they're now trading places. FPV Dog now leading the charge just ahead of Davey FPV. Both of them side by side. Looking for another pass here for track position. Bragging rights, and oh no, the pressure on FPV Dog. He has to go back, and now breathing room for Davey FPV. He goes on to lap number 4 and says, no, I don't want to mess with FPV Dog anymore. That dog is off the chain. So Davey comes down, and FPV Dog stands out there. Onto lap number 4 we go with FPV Dog. Now, lap 4, that's the 2 minutes. Finish up the lap that you're on. FPV Dog now needs a personal best lap of 31.9 or faster to make lap 4 worthwhile. Davey FPV finishing up with his first 2 laps being his fastest with a 66.5 total. That is in 13th, I believe. And FPV Dog, his last lap, his fast lap at 29.0. Combine that with lap 3's 33.9. Total it up for a 62.9 for FPV Dog. That puts him in 10th unofficially at the moment. 4 laps in the session for Bones. It looks like his last 2 is fast 2, a 32 and a 33, for a total of about 65 and change, 65.98. That is going to put him about 12th or 13th. Looks like Flying Dutch lost on lap number 2. And, well, all smiles. We had fun. And now everyone is flying aircraft across the street. That is Group B done here in our second group. Group or Heat B done. Coming up next is Heat C. Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shane O, just happy to be here just in time. You're up now. On deck is Group D. BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marzi. And the whole Group E, I think. As DJ Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk in the hole. Again, we are gridding up Group C right now. Great times at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I want to thank our many partners. Another vendor on site, Rising Sun FPV. We have a fully furnished bricks and mortar FPV and 3D printer focused store out of Townsville, Queensland. Always supporting the community. Zach, the shop owner, is also a decorated racer himself and is the champion behind all things X-Class. He'll also be battling out for top honors here at this year's 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Make sure you check out the Rising Sun FPV display stall. Check out some X-Class beasts and support a great Aussie company as well. RisingSunFPV.com.au. And for all participating pilots, if you damage a lipo strap, they'll replace it for free. Doesn't matter what brand your lipo strap is. Just take it over to the Rising Sun FPV booth. And if your lipo strap is damaged, they'll give you a shiny new one from Rising Sun FPV.
Just let them know Joe sent you. That's how it works.
Do what?
Just let them know Joe sent them.
Yeah, tell them I sent them. That'll make it official. Just take your straps and cut them in half with a side cutter. Say, Scully told me to do this. Give me those free lipo straps.
Weight saving. Every gram matters.
Yeah, during tech check. Oh, you call it scrutineering. I call it tech check. But during scrutineering, we were fixing the stickers or decals on the arm of the motors of the
What did you just
drones.
call it? A decal.
A decal. Decal?
A decal.
A decal. Sticker. Put them on the arms of the motors or arms of the quads that pass scrutineering. One pilot wanted to make sure his sticker was right beside the canopy on the arm. Not too far out. Right beside the canopy. Because that would displace the weight. Be able to feel that. That sticker. I had to bite my tongue as I had 5 stickers in my hand waving in the wind. I'm like, what weight? But weight does matter. Weight matters. Guaranteed that pilot too would be able to. It's dropping on the front right. Yeah. Those decals. I'm going to start doing that. I don't even need a tune anymore. I'm just going to put stickers on there until she balances out.
Up to you, John.
You think we're good?
We're good.
All right. I got full video. Here we go, pilots. Pack number 1. Make it a good one. Arm your quads. Live on the Tone, Lesson 5. And issues there, it looks like for at least one pilot on that takeoff line. Video gnarly across the board on our receiver. Shane O looks like he crashed out of the netting. Looks like we're a little loosey-goosey with a few, trying to line things up. Hero of the game right now looks to be Huey FPV. And Phil by C, 1 and 2. Just happy to be here. Just climbed up, I think, into second. I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, now in the lead. A 37-0 opening lap for Just Happy to Be Here. Those watching our live stream, I'm watching the exact same thing as you and was unable to print off the roadmap, and your guess is as good as mine. Right now, we know one thing for certain. Just happy to be here on lap number 2. Now, Phil by C getting on to lap 2, as is Huey FPV. They're only separated by about 3 seconds between them. And a battle for second, third here for track position. They're almost on top of each other. Phil by C just ahead of Huey FPV in that battle for second, third track position. Just happy to be here. 2 laps recorded now, a 37 and a 36. Give him a 73. Those opening 2 laps here have him just outside of the top 20 and 21st. But he's going to get faster. This is the first qualifying round for this group. And there's the announcer, Jinx, is just happy to be here. Goes down, maybe for the count. Our ground station doesn't see him anymore. He's back up. He's able to recover his craft remotely. 2 laps recorded so far for Phil by C, a 54 and a 46. Huey FPV going to get on that lead lap 3 as well. A 57 and 55. There is the horn. And we will finish up the lap that we are on. So just happy to be here, finishing up lap 4, while Phil by C and Huey FPV finishing up laps 3 for each of them. Down goes Huey FPV. Believe it or not, we started with 6. We're down to 2. And 3 laps recorded for Phil by C. His last lap is fast lap, so he'll take laps 2 and 3, a 46 and a 44. For a combined total of 91.58 for Phil by C. That is going to slide him into about
Race over.
Just inside the top 30 in about 29. No thanks. Did you bring those from home? Oh, that was nice of you. That's it, no. Race view?
We see
Hitting lots of buttons. So just happy to be here, breaking the top 25, finishing 21st in that one. 21st overall. Opening pack on the track. Phil by C, about 31st overall. QEFPV, believe got 2 in that one. Didn't he? Yep, he got 2 laps. He's 41st. So we shuffled a couple in. We're getting set for Group D. BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, BuzzChamp, Ace, and Marzi are up. On deck, Group E, DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk. And in the hole, Group F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV in Group F. In the hole, that's 3 away. We're gridding up Group D. Leah Jackson says, you got this, Paul. BMS Paul with a fan on the YouTube chat, the FPV Bits YouTube channel. Not sure what happened there. Freestyle getting that view count up on the FPV Bits YouTube channel.
always good, mate. A hush falls over everybody here now.
I think they're good to go.
Very good.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. There's a go tone. We are off, and this group with a great start. All 6 through. Whole shot gonna go to Houdini, first one through. Then it was Ace. Then it was BuzzChamp. Then it was Mars. Then it was BMS Paul. Then it was Salad. All 6 underway. And Houdini, your leader here at the early throws of this one for track position. The elevated dive, stitching it up. And here comes your leader, Houdini, onto lap number 2, opening lap at 36.3. Not the worst. And there is BMS Paul running second here for track position with a 40.2 opening lap time. There's Salad on to lap number 2 at 39.2 opening lap. Marzi with a 51.4 opening lap. Ace right behind it with a 55.2 opening lap. As we continue chasing down Houdini. Houdini trying to get something started here. Pair of 36s would put him just inside of the top 25, but let's see if he gets sequentially faster. He's about to go into lap number 3. There he goes from our right to left with a 39.6. And he's going to get longer, 36 and a 39 opening laps. Right behind him, BMS Paul getting faster, a 40 and a 37. So BMS Paul's first 2 laps on the track have him at a 77.4, and that is just inside the top 25 and about 24th. Pair of 39s for Salad. That's going to give him a total of 78 and change. That has him in about 26th. 51 and a 45 for Marzi. And a 55 and a 48 for Ace. As we get ready to go on to lap 4, there's Houdini with a 35.4. There's a fast lap. BMS Paul getting on to lap number 4 if he so chooses. Everyone else going to finish up the lap that we're on. Houdini going to bring it in early, though, by the looks of things. A 39 and a 35 for a total of 75. That has him at about 23rd, 24th on his first round efforts here on the track of the 2022 Australian Foods. Mission Foods, Australian Drone Nationals. Too many screens. Looking for those scripts. Ready to wave a checkered flag. There's Ace getting it done. Looks like his last 2 is fast too, a 48 and 44 for a total of 93. That is unofficially 33rd. Marzi getting it done. Looks like his last 2, his fast 2, a 45 and a 49. And BMS Paul getting it done. His last 2, his fast 2, a 35.3 and a 37.1. That has him inside the top 25, and that group is going to be complete. That was Group D. As they go on that walk of shame, walk of fame to do some drone retrieval. We get set for our next group. We are now at Group E. It's going to be DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk. You're up on deck. Group F, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Then in the hole, we go to the top of the order again with Group A. NATO Potato, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, Squid FPV, and Sugar K. You're in the hole. Or 3 away. We're grading up Group E. So your biggest mover from that last group, BMS Paul with a 72.4 in 21st overall. Houdini into 24th with a 75.0. Salad into 28th with a 78.6. Marzi with a 95.0. That's going to put him in 37th, just behind Ace in 36 with a 93.4. Numbers, lots of them. Also want to thank Lethal FPV, offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. The shop is ran by Darren, and if you know him, you also know he's one of the nicest blokes around and supports the FPV community every chance he gets. The Lethal FPV team are our official store for 2022. Stoked to have them with us. They'll be on site with spare parts to keep your drone in the air throughout the 3 days of competition. Also available online for those not on site, lethalfpv.com.au. And if at any point throughout 2022 you need the parts or services of the great sponsors that we brag about all week long, please patronize those who patronize us and support us as well. There's some patronizing, there's some supporting as well. Thanks to our many partners of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. So apparently there's a chode in this next one. Yeah. Mooney says, let's go chode. Not sure who that is. Wider than they are tall, okay. So I get to do some judging. Do I have to Google what that means? I might have to. Let me go to my Australian dictionary over here. What is a chode? Oh, I can't read the answer. Who's he cheering on? Is he cheering on you, Heapsy? Oh, Little Chode. Okay. All right, Mooney's cheering you on. Don't Google what chode is. I didn't know.
No one was willing to tell him either.
The movies that I watch do not have short and thick. I don't. You know it's bad when you look up the definition of something and you need to look up the answer? A chode is also a stupid or contemptible man.
Speaking of which,
All right, now let's search up contemptible. Deserving contempt. I love when the answer is in the question.
all right, we got six
Despicable.
ballers here, Joe.
They're ready to go? All right, here we go. Apparently there's a chode in our mix. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Looks like all 6 through.
Very casual start.
Whole shot going to Godzilla. And it looks like Godzilla leading the charge. The launch over to the far side of the track. They're going to do all right. Now you got Heapsy going through the tunnel. Over the Paraflare hurdle. And it looks like here comes Godzilla on to lap number 2. 34.8 opening lap time. Here comes Heapsy on to lap number 2. There's a 39.3 opening lap for Heapsy. Looks like Nighthawk has already taken a knee on this one. Start with 6 down to 5 as we see those opening lap times coming in here for the rest of the field. There is Chiz on to lap number 2 with a 50.8. There's DJ with a 57.0 opening lap time. And an opening lap for Flux is 67.3. Now 2 laps recorded for Godzilla at 34 and a 30. 2 laps recorded for Heapsy at 39 and a 30. So Godzilla and Heapsy, your top 2 at the front. They were almost joined at the motor there, but Heapsy had to double back for a little something something. He's 2 gates back now off Godzilla. Godzilla pulling away. He's got a 30.8, now a 29.1. Godzilla with a combined time of 59.9 on laps 2 and 3. He's going to stay out there for lap 4. About 10 seconds still to go on the master race clock. While Godzilla right now breaking our top 10. He's about in 6th position with a 30 and a 29. There is the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. As we look to those final lap times starting to come in.
Screaming finish.
That's a 27.1 for Godzilla. Lap 4, a fast one for him, a 29 and a 27. Total of 56.2. That's going to move him up into 4th. On his first pack on the track, look out for Godzilla. Heapsy with that 39 and 30. Total is 69 and change.
Race over.
Unofficially in 20th, I believe. The rest of the field getting her done. We're under a quad retrieval. Minor 3D burn says bad video signal. Yeah, I would agree. Did we move the ground stations? Maybe we can get Timmy over here to take a look at them. Maybe remove the cover from them. Maybe the ground station cover may be covered in water, but I would say inferior video, at least on the ground stations that we're on. All the pilots here are flying on their own goggle module, which may be inferior or superior to what we see on our live stream. But I do agree with minor 3D burns. That was gnarly. I also want to thank Eastside FPV, one of Melbourne's long-standing racing clubs and one of the biggest in Australia. Based out of Llewellyn Park in Melbourne, in the eastern suburbs, where they hold regular race meets and practice days. If you're visiting Melbourne and would like to reach out and see the Droney Boys, then check them out on their website or Facebook group, eastsidefpv.com or Eastside FPV on Facebook. Glad to have them along with us. Cutting Lines FPV says, yeah, video is super bad for us. Yeah, I'm looking at the exact same thing you are. I didn't have lunch, so I don't have a lunch to lose, but had I had lunch, I think it'd be all over my lap right now. Yeah. I had corn chips. That's more of a snack, Strepto. Yeah, the assaulted cheese.
Without that cold breeze, Joe, the pilots are casually making their way back.
Yes.
Unlike this morning, it was a bit more of a hustle from the boys and the girls.
Huh. Just here for a good time. Hopefully not a long time because the sun sets early. It is winter here in Canberra.
The smiling FPV takes his seat. Now, if we stayed on this view a little bit longer, Joe, during the race, we'd probably see Smiley sitting next to his chair by the end of the race.
Really? He gets into it?
Wait,
hold on to that. Or banging into you as he loses his radio. Reached way down. Way down. That's a great view right there. That was an international view. Which video are you?
F4 and R7, we're showing no video.
No video.
So Jackrabbit and Flaps. R7, but
R7 for flaps, Jackrabbit F4.
F4, yep.
Sure. Yeah. We just want to see it fly. Yeah, we got video there.
Yep. Jack, you got video there, mate?
Well, you'd have good video. So we have someone walking out to the line. You want to put your goggles on your head? You can goggle up. Yeah. Yeah, you had bad videos. He powered up the quad in your lap. Your lap. Yeah. If you feel your hair following out, it's just an exposure. You'll get used to it. No, you're good. The suspense is killing me. No worries. I didn't say you're killing me. I said the suspense is killing me. This is good. Steven Spielberg could not write a better screenplay than this right now. Will Jack Rabbit have video during his first qualifying round? Find out. You're ready? Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the toe in less than 5. Everything's so suspenseful. We should probably do that, change it to like 3 seconds. We are underway. Whole shot going to BMS Thomas. He's your leader out front of the rest of the field as they try and reel in for the fastest in the land down under. As BMS Thomas trying to gun for that TQ time. It's a 49.6 from Group A, and as we've gone through our first group this morning and now our afternoon session, it is still standing 49.66. That is a pair of high 24 second lap times. There's a 31.9 to open things up here for BMS Thomas, and he is on his way now here onto lap number 2. Clock just warming up to run. Well over a minute still to go. As we get set to see the rest of our field, here comes Dello across the line with a 43.1 opening lap for him. And we got some lost pilots trying to find their way. There's a 49.9 for Jack Rabbit to start things off. Wedge with a 53.6 opening lap. Now 2 laps recorded for BMS Thomas, a 31 and a 26. Getting sequentially faster. There's Flaps with an opening lap, 61.4. Got to start somewhere, learn those lines, and keep grinding away at those times. 4 qualifying rounds to get your best 2 laps in series. .30 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. There's BMS Thomas now with a 24.7. So remember the TQ times, a pair of 24s. Well, he's got a 26 and a 24. He's now in second with a 51 and change. He's got to find just short of 2 seconds under that 26. So another 24 here to take over the TQ spot. There's a 23.34, fastest lap on the track. And new TQ, BMS Thomas, 24.7, 23.3. That's 48.0. Getting the lead by 1.6 seconds on the 2-lap TQ time. 2 minutes has expired for the rest of the field. Dello getting 3 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2. 36.9, 35 and 6 for a total of 72 and change. That's going to put him in about 24th overall. Everyone else finishing up the lap that are on. Here comes Jack Rabbit. Looks like his last 2 fast 2 as well, 45 and a 42 for a total of 87.3 for Jack Rabbit. That is going to be unofficially 37th overall. Got 3 laps in the session for Wedge. His last 2 is fast 2, a 45 and a 47 for a total of 92. That is going to be unofficially in 40th. And Flaps, the 48 and a 44 combination time, a 93. That is about 41st overall. 1 to finish up. It's Smiley working on lap number 2 at a 106 on the first one and a 72 on the second one. A total of 178 on 2. And that is on the board. That is right now about 57th. Top
Race
60
over.
right now for Smiley. And that one is complete. That was Group F. So now we're at the top of the order. Group A, Heat A, you're up. Group 2, Heat A, NATO Potato Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, Squid FPV, and Sugar K, you're up on deck. Heat B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano, Bones Prop Out. And in the hole, Heat C, Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here and just in time. Second round of qualifying here for this group.
That's a good opening round, Joe.
Yeah, we saw a TQ change. 4 full laps. And I think your last one is your fast one. I don't know. Can I pull up event results? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Your last lap was fastest with a 23. So I'm just gonna have a little look, little click around. You have 4 laps, Thomas. 31, 26, 24, 23. 23, 3, 4, 3 is the fastest lap on the track.
Manual. Quick
Yeah.
crash course here on trackside.
Little RTFM moment there. As I accidentally clicked manual instead of events.
But thanks for having the manual there,
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah.
Just learning on the fly. Yeah. Yep.
Did you do that there?
NATO Potato R7.
Yeah, did you do that?
All done.
All done?
Yep, mate.
Sorted?
Don't need to ask us twice.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
We actually did that yesterday. We already expected this.
We are the future.
So second pack for our afternoon qualifiers.
Top of the order.
Compromise.
Squid FPV, Jacuzzi. Yui Wet. I can say your name again. Yui Wet Wet. Yui Wet Wet. It's been many years. Takes me a little while. Diamond 1, NATO and Sugar Cane. I see 6. Over to you.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live with the tone in less than 5. What an exciting day for a drone race, and this group is flying hot right now. Whole shot once again going to Jacuzzi J. I think he's your highest seed in this group. Right now in about 20th. And the rest of the field crossing over not too far behind him. Squid FPV's got a bunch of fans in the YouTube chat. He was second across the line. That looks like he has dropped down to about 3rd or 4th here for track position. Racing that clock. Sounds like we're bouncing off some gates off to the far right-hand side. Looks like Diamond 1 having some issues. Squid FPV might be going down as well, trying to get the craft back up in the air. Recover the craft remotely. A la turtle mode, a 36.0 opening lap for Jacuzzi J. A 39.7 for Diamond 1. And a 41.4 for Yui Weppy. There's a 51.6 for Squid FPV. Good recovery. Lap 1 is done. Let's keep rolling. We're just past the midway point, just under a minute left on the master race clock to get those laps in. Look at your fastest 2 laps in sequence. Fastest 2 laps consecutive. There's a 30.7 for Jacuzzi J. 36 and a 30, so Jacuzzi J already climbing up at least 1 spot. Breaking the top 20, was in 20th when we went green, now in about 19th. And has some momentum. There's a 34 for Yui Weppy, 32 for Diamond 1. They got something cooking here. 25 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Now Squid FPV's got something started as well. Forget about the first lap at a 51, but now we're dealing with a 29. We'll take that to the bank. And there's another 30 even for Jacuzzi J. So a 30.7 and a 30.0. That's easy math there. A 60.7 for Jacuzzi J. So far, climbing from 20th up into, I believe, the top 10. Might be in 9th right now. It's staying out there. See if he can break the 30-second mark. There is the horn. This one is done when you finish up your last lap. Got 3 laps recorded for Yui Weppy. He goes on to lap number 4 with a 34 and a 31. So let's see if we can get to be under that. 34.6 on lap 2 here on lap number 4. Squid FPV, 3 laps in the session. A 29 and a 37 on the board. The 66.8 for Squid FPV. That's going to be unofficially in 20th, I believe. 1 to finish. So your biggest mover right there, Jacuzzi J with a 30 even and a 29.2 for a total of 59.2. And that is going to put him in 8th unofficially right there. Big move. From 20th into our top 10 in 8th position. Looks like a 65.8 laps 2 and 3 for Yui Weppy. Moving
Race
from
over.
18th into about 12th. A gain of about 6 positions. And that one is done. That was Group A. Up next, Group B, Heat B. Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Sean O'Bones, Prop Out. You're up on deck. Heat C, Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here and just in time in the hole. Group D, BMS Ball, Houdini, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace, and Marzi. You're 3 away.
Now as I go through the live stream chat here, Joe, some well wishes for Squid. Just jump on the live stream and Stray Dog sent you a
So for our Squid FPV fans, a 66.8. That last qualifying round up into 21st. Breaking our top 25. Hey, buddy. Looks like we might be close on this group.
I'm showing good video.
Fast to the seats. Or are they going to be fast in the air? Let's find out. We're about to go green. Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And stand by. We're going to retry that.
Race over.
launch. Oh, did you fall off the blocks? Our bad. I know.
It switched too early and the audio seemed kind of international. You want to put it back on the block?
Yeah. Yeah, throw him on the block. Someone, we could have a volunteer runner. All right, be careful going down the hill. It's a little wet. Once you get down the hill, that's when you kick it in high gear. Pop a clutch. There you go. Full send. Now we're good? All right. For real this time, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. So far, one of our fastest heats to get to chairs and one of our fastest heats to take off as well. Only 2 seconds, or less than 2 seconds, separating the entire field at the whole shot. The lead right now, early lead going to FPV Dog. And looking for where he was in 13th with a 62.9 after qualifying round number 1. He starts things off with a 29.8. And so faster than his previous round. You got a 35.6 for Bones, a 31.4 for Davey FPV, 36 and change for Shano. And looks like prop out with some issues there on the opening lap. And we get onto that lead lap with a 52 and change for Flying Dutch. As FPV Dog now goggling up, issues for him. Start with 6, down to maybe 3, hopefully 4. And about 35 seconds remaining here in the master race clock. Your leader currently is Davey FPV. He's got a 31 and a 30. There's the announcer, Jenks, said his name, and he goes down to terra firma. The old announcer's curse, commentator's curse for alliteration. So now your leader's Bones with a 35 and a 32, now at 31.4. So we'll take his laps 2 and 3. Still 10 seconds left on the master race clock. Getting a total about 63 seconds, or 64 with the tenths. And so that's going to work for Bones right now. He's about the top 15, about 15th unofficially, give or take. And there is the horn to signal the end of the 2 minutes. We finish up the laps that we're on with the final 2 pilots in the air. Bones working on lap number 4. The Flying Dutch working on lap number 3. There's Bones across the line. His last lap at 32.3. So laps 3 and 4, his fastest. So that may move him up another peg from there. 63.7. That's going to move him into 14th. So gain of a bunch for Bones. He went from 17th to 15th after his first 3 laps. And then into, I think, 13th after his 4 laps recorded. 3 laps in the session for Flying Dutch at 56 and a 45 for a total of 101. And that's going to be a gain for the Flying Dutch as well, going up into, unofficially, the number 50 position. And that one is complete. That was Heat B. Coming up next, Heat C, Phil by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here and just in time. You're up. After C comes D, then it's BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, Buzz Champ Ace, and Marzi. Then in the hole, 3 away. Group or Heat number E, Heat letter E. There'll be DJ Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heap C, and Nighthawk. Gritting up Group C of our second group here this afternoon. In this one we have Phil by C. Well, I don't see on the leaderboard yet. Be going full send. We got Huey FPV. Right now in 56 with 113 on the 2 laps consecutive. Got Productive Chimp, I think, looking for 2 laps this time around. I think the same situation here for Shane O. Just happy to be here, currently in 28th with a 73 and change. And then just in time also looking to get on the board. This one we're going to try and get a whole bunch of pilots seated.
Oh, I think there was a no to an update.
I don't want to update situation.
Let's not do that now.
This is not work time.
No, but now is the best time to do an update. Should always. Can we do a Windows update? Can we force one? Is this on Windows 11? Let's take a look. No, we should totally do it. We should totally just update it.
All right, I'm showing the video here, Joe.
Yeah, we got full video. Course is clear. And we're about to go green. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We go tone, off to the races we go. Whole shot gonna go to Just Happy to Be Here. Then it goes to Productive Chimp, Shane O, Phil by C, Huey FPV, and Just in Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And underway here in qualifying. Course our TQ time 48.09. That is a pair of 24-second lap times for the TQ spot. But pretty much our entire field here just trying to get those 2 laps in to get seated. You all our highest seed in this one. Just happy to be here. Who is our leader? About to go on to lap number 2 with a 32.3. So just happy to be here. Already getting faster. His previous time is 73.6, and the old announcer jinx as he crashes out. Still going to remain inside our top 30 and about 28th, unless the rest of this field gets some damage done. As we go on to lap number 2 now for Phil by C with a 47.0. Productive Chimp right behind him in second with a 50.5. Then you got Shane O. Shane O is actually your leader right now, the 41 on lap number 1. So it goes Shane O, then Phil by C, then Productive Chimp, 1, 2, and 3. And we're about to get on to that lead lap, lap number 2 with Huey FPV as he comes from our right to left. The 73 and change. And just in time, just about caught up to the pack as we have 2 laps recorded now for Shano, a 41 and a 35. It's going to give him a total of 76.98. We have about 25 seconds remaining on the master race clock as Shano now breaking into our top 32 unofficially. Right on that bubble of the top 32 with laps 1 and 2 here in this session. He gets a little disorientated, a little loosey-goosey, trying to line things up. We're about to hear the horn. And now we finish up the lap that we're on. No buzzer beaters there, so it's a checkered flag at our Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
No, it might have been Phil by C. Oh, both of them finished at the same time. Yeah, very close. But it was Shano who first got
So 3 laps in the session for Shane O. His first 2 is fast 2, a 41 and a 35 for a total of 76. It's on or about 32nd overall. Phil by C, 3 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2, a pair of 44s for a total of 88, unofficially in the number 40 spot overall. And 2 laps in the
Race
session
over.
for Huey FPV. Looks like breaking our top 60. Say hello to my good buddy Longcat FPV. Thanks for checking our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. Excited to have you hanging out with us. Lots of qualifying to go here today. Also, we'll pick up tomorrow with a little more qualifying, then into our eliminations tomorrow afternoon. And Championship Sunday, where our winners are crowned in racing and freestyle here at our 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Want to thank our local club helping us out, CMRC, Canberra's local FPV club. The club members have provided extensive support for this year's event with preparations and measuring, purchasing, fabricating, and plain old hard Yaka help for the construction of the track. Without their support, this whole thing just wouldn't be as fancy. Our thanks to CMRC. You can visit with them online, cmrc.asn.au. They're home on the World Wide Web, but of course, they're home for drone racing right here in Canberra. Thank you to CMRC for their support of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We're now at Group D. BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, BuzzChamp, Ace, and Marzi. On deck, Group E. DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk. And in the hole, Group F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Say hello to Christy Lamb as well, watching our live broadcast of qualifying day 1 of 2. Camera is good.
Try a good video here.
We're good to go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We are underway and off to the races. Whole shot going to go to Houdini. Looks like Houdini leading our charge right now. And I think a little deep in our qualifying order, looking to do some damage here in heat number 2. As BMS Paul catching up to Houdini, crashing out. Houdini goes down, BMS Paul up into our lead. BMS Paul right now 26 overall in qualifying with a 72.4. I think that's about to change. There's 37 opening lap time. So he goes on to lap number 2. Here comes the rest of the field. There's Marzi with the 43.8. Ace with the 47.3. And Houdini back up with a 53.1. Started with 6, we're down to just 5. Buzz Jam still working on that opening lap, chasing down BMS Paul here for track position. It's BMS Paul looking for personal best lap time here to continue climbing up our leaderboard and qualifying. Make it through our eliminations over the course of this event. On to lap number 3, we take BMS Paul a 36.1 this time around. So a 37 and a 36. Still a little longer than his 72, but lap 2 could work. Let's see what he does in lap 3. There's a 34 and change for Houdini, 53 and a 34. That now gets him on the board, I believe. A total of 75 and change. That is just inside of the top 32. Marzi with a 43 and a 45, a total of 89 and change. I think that's personal best. That's inside of the top 42. Now 3 laps recorded for BMS Paul. He's getting faster as well. We're about to hear the horn. The 2 minutes are complete. Finish up the lap that you're on. It's BMS Paul now sitting with a 36 and a 34. That is personal best. Total is 70.8. So BMS Paul moving up at least 2 positions right now. I think he's in 25th. And 3 laps recorded here for Marzi. His last 2 is fast 2, a 45 and a 41. Could be a total of about 86, 87, 87.48 when we calculate in the hundredths and the tenth. That's just inside of the top 42 right now. And BMS Paul getting 4 laps in the session. And his last 2 is fast 2, so he got sequentially faster. 34 and a 33, a total of 68.4 for BMS Paul. That's going to put him unofficially in 22nd. From 26 into 22nd unofficially. And that one is done. That was Group E. We're now... No, this is now going to be Group E. This is DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk. You're up on deck. Group F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Then in the hole, we go to the top of the order with Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Wepi, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, Sugar K in the hole. Long cat, you know it. Nighttime is the right time. We're going to start the official after party a little sooner here tonight. Should do a live stream for the after party. Of course, tomorrow night we got a huge after party on site, dinner and more. Everybody invited. I have no details other than that. Other than I was told to put it in the itinerary. I think we lost all of our viewers in North America. It's a little late.
What is the local time
I'm glad you asked.
for our North American friends?
I'm going to tell you over on the East Coast, like New York, it's 1:34 a.m. On the West Coast of America, it's 10:34 p.m. in LA. We say good morning to all of our viewers in Europe. Right now it's about 7:30 in the morning in Paris. Say good afternoon to our friends in Vietnam. It's 12:34 p.m. Middle of the afternoon in Korea. And middle of the afternoon here in Canberra, 3:34 AEST Standard Time.
Tim. Oh, you're here. Can I borrow you?
Looks like Stray Dog FPV's got a run. He says a 7:30 spot on. Central Europe. Got things to do. Looks like our pilots are about set. This one's going green in about 20 seconds. We're going to reset that clock. This one's going to start in about 20 seconds. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Outstanding start here for the entire field. Whole shot this time around going to Godzilla. Your highest seed in this group right now, 5th overall with a 56.2 from his first round of qualifying. And Heapsy starting things off with a 30.3. Heapsy currently sitting 25th with a 69.9, so he's already found 9 seconds that he works on lap number 2. Chiz opening up with a 40.4. Then you got Nighthawk opening up with a 51.0, trying to get on that board. Looks like this time around could be a good time around for Nighthawk. Flux with a 49.0 as well. Heapsy now sitting with a 30 and a 29. That's a huge gain right there from about 25th up to 10th. Breaking the top 10 with his first 2 laps here. Lots of time on the clock though. Another 35 seconds still to go. Grinding it out. Our entire field here working on lap 2. Other than Heapsy is working on lap 3. Now lap 4 with a 25.3 for Heapsy. So that gives him a 29 and a 25. I'll do the math for you. That is about a 54.3, and that is going to break the top 3. So Heapsy, your biggest mover. After 2 laps, he goes from 25th to top 10. Now he's in the top 3, and he's out there on lap 4. And he was out there on lap number 4. He's going to bring her down, just say, that's where I'm going to leave the chips here, save a lipo. And we get on to lap number 3 with Chiz, a 40 and a 47. We'll take that. Nighthawk now with a 51 and a 37. Let's see what Nighthawk does here on lap number 3. There you go, Nighthawk. We'll take that, a 37 and a 34 for a total of 72.2 for Nighthawk, and that is unofficially in about 27th. DJ with a 62 and a 47. We're going to see what lap number 3 brings DJ. Flux with a 51 and a 53. Let's see what lap 3 brings Flux as well. Let's wave a checker here for DJ. DJ across the line with a 46.4, so a 47 to 46, total of 93. And so a little bit of a gain, I believe, for DJ. That 93 and a half is going to be unofficially just inside the top 50. Now, Stray Dog from the Netherlands joining the stream, but I think has to go to work on her early Friday morning. But don't worry, Stray Dog, this live stream is going to be captured and commemorated forever on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, so you'll be able to pick up where you left off. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in. So when you scrub later tonight, when I'm holding my hands like this is the screenshot you're going to be looking for, Stray Dog, and you can pick up where you left off. Maddie, do it too. Help out Stray Dog. We're just going to do, yeah, we are. When you see us do that, that's where we left you, Stray Dog. When you get back, or you know what, Stray Dog, just pick up where you left off at work. Now, the other thing is you can also scrub backwards. If you have a mobile device, pause it now and you can pick up where you left off, or if you let it continue playing, you can scrub backwards, DVR, and then not miss a thing. But of course it is qualifying as we inch closer to brackets tomorrow afternoon, our time, which would be a little earlier than this for Stray Dog FPV watching in the Netherlands. I'm so lost, Maddie. What do we have? We're at Group F now,
We're
right?
at Group F.
BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV, you're up. Then we go to the top of the order. And I lost my internet. What'd you do, Timmy? Oh, did you just do it now? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, it came back, but it's taking my computer a second. I'm not judging. I'm not here to judge. I'm literally not here to judge. Oh, I'm back. You are an IT genius.
There you go. We're efficient here. 2022.
This is the second pack for this group, right? Second qualifying round?
Indeed, yes. Bottom of the second round, Joe.
All right. Now I'm caught up. All this group and round and heat and letters. We need some emojis. Flux is out.
Flux
Okay.
is out. Copy that.
Flux is going to sit this one out. Well, you can use your time, Flux, and just watch someone else fly. Just pretend it's you.
All right, 5 good.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Of course, we have our top qualifier in this one, BMS Thomas, and he is sitting with the fastest lap on the track from his first pack on the track, 23.343, and the TQ time as well, 48.09. That's a pair of 24s on average. You're a top qualifier, and he is your leader here, running a race of his own. As you look at the rest of the field, Delegator, Jackrabbit, Wedge, and Smiley FPV, positions 2, 3, 4. So you got a 25.9 opening lap for BMS Thomas. On board now with Delegator. He's doing his thing. He's at that diamond gate and just gripping and ripping. Delegator was 28th overall after his first qualifying round. Now opening things up here in qualifying round number 2 at the 38.1. That's a little bit longer than his average. He had a 72.5 earlier, so let's see what he gets done. Now you got a BMS Thomas with a 25 and a 24. So he's trying to chip away at his TQ time here because everyone getting a chance to answer, of course, tomorrow. The other group and this group as well, just continuing to raise that bar. Jackrabbit with a 41.9 opening lap. Wedge with a 43.6 opening lap. Smiley FPV with a 56.9 opening lap. There's BMS Thomas with a 21.94 new fastest lap on the track. So that is about 1.4 seconds faster than his previous hot lap, 21.94 fastest lap on the track. We're going to combine that 21 with his earlier 24 for a new combined TQ time of 45.95. That's in your TQ position. 2 minutes is about to expire here in this group. We got 2 laps recorded for Delegator, 38 and a 36. He's working on lap 3. Jackrabbit with a 41 and 37. Gonna finish up lap number 3. Almost got on to lap number 4. Pair of 37s, laps 2 and 3 for Jackrabbit. So total is 75 for Jackrabbit. That is about 32nd overall, give or take. Top 32. Delegator's first 2 laps at 38 and a 36, not better than his stronger personal best. And that is that one in the books. I didn't get to say your name, Smiley, because Maddie hit the button too fast. My bad. But here's what I'm going to do. I have the ability to actually pull it up right here. Well, I'm not upset about it. It's just Smiley who's upset.
Smiley's upset.
Yeah.
Come over here, Smiley. Come and have a hug.
No, but
you still got your laps.
Yeah. No, I'm pulling up your laps exclusively for you, Smiley. All right, Smiley, you had a You had a 56 and a 63. So that is a personal best. And now I gotta click over here. Gotta do a lot of clicking. And so your total, Smiley, is 119.97, and you're 63rd. So we're now at the top of the order, qualifying round number 3. Group A, first to work, Squid MPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Wempe. Diamond 1, NATO Potato, and Sugar K. You're up on deck. Group B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano Bones, and Prop Out, and in the hole, Group C, filled by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. Top of the order, we go again.
Taking those covers off, I think, did help. Were they pretty wet?
Another one of our great sponsors, Criterion Solutions, an Australian-owned and operated company that was established in 2012. Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary. A team with long-term experience in the national security community. The company is composed of experts from across the globe in the fields of defense, intelligence analysis, law enforcement, IT, and systems integration as well. They put the IT in Criterion. CriterionSolutions.net.au. Another one of our great partners here, the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
F4, yep.
We're good?
I'm good.
All right, pilots, let her rip. Tater chip, mission chip. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Go tone, and we are away. A whole shot going to go to Jacuzzi J, who I believe is the highest seed in this one. Right now in 9th with a total of 59.2. Then you got Yui Wepe, who is right now about 19th overall with a 65.8. And they are running about first and second here. You also got Squid FPV, who's climbing up those ranks as well. About 22nd overall with a 66.8. From the previous round of qualification. Issues for Yui Wepe. Not sure if that one is recoverable for him as we pick up your leader Squid FPV after one with a 32.8. Then Diamond 1 with a 37.0. Then Jacuzzi J with a 38.1. Yui Wepe is back up. Don't count him out as yet as he gets on to lap number 2 at the 47.9. NATO Potato was feeling a world of hurt. Picked up something there in front of the camera. Maybe causing a distracted crash. Whatever it was that was on the camera lens, looks like it has removed itself. Either that or shifted up to the top right. On to prop. NATO Potato's in fine shape. 2 laps recorded here for Jacuzzi J, a 38 and a 30. A little bit longer than our personal best. But right now, lap number 2 could work for Jacuzzi J. 35 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. Yui Wepe with a 47 and 31. So issues on lap number 1, but we've got something started here on lap number 2. Squid FPV with a 32 and a 34. That could work as well. We're going to be shuffling up our leaderboard in a big way. Diamond 1 with a pair of 37s. That, I think, is a personal no. A little bit longer, but 3 seconds longer. That a best effort so far. Here comes Jacuzzi J. That's a 38. So I don't think this is going to be a best run here for Jacuzzi J. Had that 30. Thought something was going to happen. Squid FPV making some changes. A 34 and a 27. That's going to be a total of about 62 seconds for Squid FPV. And so that is a gain from about 22nd up into about 15th or 16th. Gain of about 5 or 6 positions. That's with the last 2 laps, 34 and a 27. Tone has expired. Jacuzzi J with a 28.0. If it wasn't for lap 3, that'd have been a big move for Jacuzzi J, but that 38 definitely gonna hurt. Yui Wempe with a 31 and a 30. That's a total of 62 and change, a gain of 3 seconds and a gain of about 3 positions. You're welcome. Just think, that might be good information to show on the race screen. You mean I can look at what I'm doing? Yes, I can. No, I do this all on the top of my head. For real. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. The race hasn't finished. Now we're done.
Race over.
See, now the race is over. Okay, I know you're in a hurry. Okay, what are you in a hurry for? You got dinner tonight? You want to fix? There's no spreadsheet problem. There is no problem. Oof. Is that why I was looking at the same profile picture? I got you. You know, races here are powered by FPV Trackside, a video and timing solution that captures the pilot's video feeds directly, overlaying them inside the software with timing data in a way that no other program has done before. The software is designed purely with FPV racing in mind and brings huge quality of life improvements for any race director wanting to run drone racing events of any size or scale. Since its humble beginnings in 2019, FPV Trackside has matured to a point where it is now industry leading in the space of FPV racing. Okay. We're not in a hurry to launch this one. There may be a helicopter of some sort doing something. I totally lost it in the translation there. A lot of words at me at once. I felt like I was in the middle of like a ER where we're going to try and save a life. We might be saving a life right now.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Helicopter landing, so there you go.
Where's he landing though? Behind us. That's a great spot. He took off over there and landed over there. Fantastic work. And we're good. Thank you. Safety is the best policy. Now that that's done, I'm going to pick up where I left off, and it was between matured and Tua. So matured to a point where it is now industry leading in the space of FPV racing software and should be a top consideration for any club wanting to run events, racing events as well. 100% developed in Australia. Facebook.com/FPV Trackside or FPVTrackside.com. And the helicopter break will cut out in post. That'll be a perfect commercial for our friends at FPV Trackside. Demons FPV says that last lap was sick, Jay. Yeah, it was. For Jacuzzi J, that last lap was sick. And his second lap was sick too. But lap 3 was
video's
ill.
good.
2-6 and an ill don't work. All right, pilots, we're going green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, Davey FPV. Crashing right on our launch. This guy's doing a great job in the helicopter. I think he botched his first landing. How do you botch a landing in a helicopter? Just put it on return to home, bro. You're good to go. About to see some opening laps coming in here for a field. This is a hot group right here. Clock just warming up to run. There's Bones with a 31.7. And FPV Dog with a 32.0. Right behind him, they're 1 and 2. Bones and FPV Dog. There's a 41.7 for Davey FPV. A 36 and change moments ago for Shano. Flying Dutch with a 47 and change. And Prop Out with a 49.3. Everyone working on lap number 2. There's a good group. They're hungry for it. Third pack of qualifying for the group. There's FPV Dog with a 32 and a 29. That's a good total right there. Just climbed up a bunch. Bones with a 31 and a 33. Total of about 64. So he's on pace, but not as strong as his earlier round. Biggest mover so far, FPV Dog with a 61.9. That's going to move him unofficially up into about 14th. As he goes on to lap number 3. Is it faster? It is. A 28.3 for FPV Dog. Now with the 29 to 28. Moving him unofficially up into 9th. Ahead of Jacuzzi J. Another 15 seconds still to go here on the Master Race Clock. Bones with a 33 and a 30 on laps 2 and 3. That gives him a total of 63. And that is, well, just about where he was before. Let's rip it here on lap number 4. Here comes the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. And not a buzzer beater for FPV Dog. That's where we're going to shut him down after 4 laps recorded. But his last lap is fast lap. There's the FPV Dog that we know. A 28 and a 27 from laps 3 and 4. Total of 55. That's going to put him unofficially in about 5th or 6th overall. That's a big move for FPV Dog. Breaking about 12 positions climbing up our leaderboard. Bones with a 62.1. So laps 3 and 4 working for Bones. Still has him in 18th. He found about 0.6 of a second when it was all said and done. And that was Group A, B. Now we're at Group C. Filled by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano, just happy to be here and just in time. You're up. On deck will be Group D. Phil, BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, Buzzjamp, Ace, and Marzi. In the whole, Group E, DJ Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk.
You're doing some music selection here, Joe.
I know, there's a skip button. Here we go.
It just sounds like the last one.
Oh my gosh. Did you steal these from the spa? Oh my gosh. Oh, this one has a little build. Little build. It's a little weird. Every time I hear one of these songs start, I think I know it. Hey, calling young Jeezy. Easy. I'm a soul survivor. Dun, 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 dun.
So third qualifying heat for our afternoon pilots. Everyone relaxing into the day. Starting to push a little bit faster than the first 2 packs.
Third heat. Third pack. Maybe a little something happening there.
Round 3, Heat C. Just to confuse us again, Joe.
High seed so far in this one. Looks to be just happy to be here. We're down 29th with a 73.6. Shane O, second highest seed in this heat. Not too far behind him in 36 with a 76.9. And I think the last time around, everyone got on the board. Got the first round jitters out of the way. Gashminator Fan Club cheering on just in time. Just in time in this one, of course. And got on the board on qualifying round number 2. Right down 69th, but again, got on the board. Nowhere to go but up.
All right, 6 in the hole.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Opening laps coming in here. Just happy to be here with a 31.7. So on pace to continue climbing that bar as well. There is a 39 for Shane O, a 40.7 for Productive Chimp, a 46.8 for Phil by Seed, a 49.4 for Huey FPV. Course chasing, just happy to be here, who is on pace for a heater. For the third round of qualifying here for this group. Qualifying round number 3. On to lap 3, we take him with a 32.4. So he just climbed up with a 64 and change. That is a gain of about 9 or 10 positions for Just Happy to Be Here. About in 21st right now after 2 laps recorded. Got a 39 and 36 for Shane O. I believe that's a total of 75 and change, a gain of about 2 positions so far for Shane O, up into 35th unofficially.
Productive Chin finding the nets.
And so does Huey FPV. It almost looked like stereo optic or visual stereo. 3 laps recorded there. Just happy to be here is lap 3. Not going to be counted in this one. That's longer than his first 2. 3 laps recorded for Shane O, and his last 2 is fast 2. A 36 and a 34. That gives him a total of just over 70 and change. A 70.3 for Shane O. That's going to put him in about 26. Phil by C with a 46 and a 50. Not a personal best on this one. And just having fun. Horn has sounded. We're going to finish up the laps that we're on. Shane O leading the charge to round things up. Here he goes across the line to finish up lap 3 with a 31.1. That might be a personal best hot lap time and the total as well. 34 and a 31, total of 65.18, I believe. And that will be a big move unofficially up into 21st overall for Shane O. That's 36th to 21st. A 76 to a 65. So he found 11
Race
seconds.
over.
And he's your biggest mover in that group right there. We're now at Group D. BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, Buzz Champ, Ace and Marzi on deck. Group E, DJ Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk in the hole. Will be BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV in Group F. Another great partner of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, of course, the Australian Defence Force. They've supported drone racing in so many different ways as the sport has grown in the last few years. They're one of the most effective at promoting the hobby and sport in Australia in a positive and engaging way, from races at air shows such as the Avalon International Air Show, slick social media videos, and a plethora of STEM-focused workshops and conventions. The list goes on. There's an unending number of great people doing amazing things for drone racing within the Defense Forces. Hats off to Lieutenant Colonel Kieran Joyce, the UAS events crew, the Australian Army Drone Racing Team, the Royal Australian Air Force Drone Racing Team, among many others. Top drone racers from the military will be giving it a crack here this week at the Nationals. You can find out more at defencejobs.gov.au or at Defense Jobs Australia on all your favorite social media. Also, the Australian Air Force has a heated trailer. So, good time to go visit them. They have some sim stations, simulator stations set up, so you can try flying drones if you've yet to do so. You can also fly this track if you want to fly it in the sim to keep yourself warm if you're competing here this weekend. And then definitely feign some interest in the interior display, because that's where the heat is. During freestyle, that's exactly where I stood. I did not move. Did not move.
All right, old pilot's showing me video here.
Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. I like it. Truly less than 5 seconds. No waiting around. We launched and it was a good start for our entire field. Whole shot going to go to BMS Paul. He's right now in 25th with a 68.4 personal best. And I believe he is your highest seed here on the track here in this group. Then you got Houdini not too far behind him in qualifying so far in 33rd. Then Salad not too far behind him in 37th. Marzi Ace and Buzz Champ trying to climb up that leaderboard. Houdini with a 32.7 opening lap. That's hot. BMS Paul with a 34.2. Salad with a 36.1. Marzi with a 41.6. And here comes Buzz Champ onto that lead lap with a 45.6. Still chasing down Houdini. And now Houdini with issues. Now BMS Paul, your leader here for track position. Right behind him is Salad. We may see a little blade-to-blade battle. We're just past the midway point. 50 seconds remaining on the master race clock.
Finish the lap that you're on, pilots.
This is a good run here for Salad and BMS Paul, your last two to fly. Looks like Marzi may have climbed up the ranks as well. Marzi with the personal best 76 and change, a 37 and a 38. Buzz Champ with a personal best, a 45 and a 44. Now you look at Salad. Looks like laps 2 and 3 of the 4 complete.
Race over.
A 35 and a 33. Going to move him up. And BMS Paul with the personal best as well. We hit save on that one, so we'll have to do a little refresh action. Looking for those two pilots right there. It looks like Salad finished just ahead of BMS Paul. Salad with a 68.4, that's in 25th. And BMS Paul with a 68.4 as well in 26th. So they're in the same heat grouping, and their qualifying time separated by 0.02 of a second. Salad over Paul. Sounds like a order at the Emoji restaurant. Have you been to the Emoji restaurant in Canberra?
No. Will you be frequenting that while you're here?
I don't think I'd eat there. I just want to see what's inside there. It's kind of cool. It's called Emoji. It's Asian food of some sort. I think they do the bubble tea and other weird dishes.
And bubble tea is delicious, Joe.
Is it? I've always been scared to try bubble tea. It's a negative for me.
There's always a queue.
Yeah.
That's always the sign, right? There's a queue.
Yeah, there's a queue.
Speaking of a queue,
Yes.
we've got Tim out there with the wand. See if I can give a bit of some track footage here.
Yeah, this group had some power or video complaints, and so Timmy Tron out there with the power meter and just doing a power check, making sure that all the drones are outputting 25 milliwatts or less. I believe he also is going to take a look at the RF Explorer as well, see if they had any bleeding, etc. We can watch him on the big view up top, and we can watch him jump around on those FPV feeds as well. It looks like he is maybe pointing at Flux's drone right now.
Are you good at sign language, Joe?
No, and I'm definitely not good at lip reading. I think he said everything's good.
All right, a bunch of happy pilots walking back. Nobody's sad.
Let's see this view. Now, what does that tell us? It tells us tells us that that may be the cause of our video issue right there. One was a little hotter than the other, Timmy.
Who is that?
I don't know. What's C3? I don't know how it works on this. Should be Fat Shark 2. Fat Shark 2? Yeah, that's the one he was pointing at. That's the hotter one. Now look at Race Band 7. See how we have their video? But look at the RF Explorer. It's not. Yeah. Did you guys already know that he did the power test? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting you. One hot, one not hot. Everyone else in the middle. Looks like we're good. Here we go, green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. They are underway. Godzilla with the whole shot. First one through. Then it was Nighthawk. Then it was Heapsy. Then it was Chiz, DJ.
No, it was Flux with the whole shot.
Flux with a 2.2 second whole shot.
He was quick.
Was he? I'd be interested to see you play that back just for fun. That'd be part of the science part of the science, technology, engineering, and math. Godzilla with an opening 30.1. Heapsy with a 31.2. They are your leaders here after one.
Heapsy giving this lap a nudge.
Heapsy sitting pretty good there with a 31 and a 26. We'll take that 26 to the bank. Right now, Heapsy is sitting third with a 54 and change, and so could do some damage here on lap number 3. Godzilla is faring pretty fine as well. 7th overall with a 56 and change. He's got a pair of 27s, and he just broke the top 4. He just moved up at least 2 or 3 positions. The 54.47, that's going to put him in 4th right now. Those pair of 27s working for him. Heapsy looks like he comes down with a 26 and a 27. It's a total of 54.39. So, nope, that's not a total of 54.39. Means his previous round was better. Godzilla is going to be your big mover, moving from just outside of the top 5 into about 4th overall. 2 minutes have expired. Finish up the lap that you're on. Looks like we're getting 3 for Chiz, a 41 and a 38. That is going to give him a total of 80, give or take, for Chiz. That's going to move Chiz up in our leaderboard a fair bit. Chiz with an 80.32. That is going to be in 39th. Flux with a 43 and a
Race
40.
over.
Personal best as well. It's going to give him an 84. That's going to move him up into the top 42, about 42nd. And that one's in the books.
Group F.
We're now at Group F. BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. Then to the top of the order for a final round of qualifying here this afternoon. So Group A, you are on deck. Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, and Sugar K again on deck. And then in the hole, Group B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch FPV Dog, Shawno, Bones, and Prop Out in the hole. We're at Group F. Qualifying round 3.
You know, Joe, I have moments where I think I don't need the blanket, and then the blanket falls, and I realise I need the blanket.
The blanket's nice. It cuts down the wind. I think one of the views you can see, I don't know which one it is. Race HQ? Nope. You know.
Oh, is it this one?
Is it that one? Yeah. You can see our blanket underneath right there. You can see us playing footsie together. It's a nice plaid blanket. But what's neat is it's got this coating there, which works as a brake. Love the switching the boys in the truck. You can kind of see in the corner there. Let me flip up. It's too cool. Great wind break. As we face the wind, the flags are pointing towards us.
Bit of insulation, and also if you spill your drink, you can wipe it off.
That's right. It's the perfect storm.
Bottom of round 3, qualifying for our afternoon pilots. Possibly the warmest temperature it's been all day. A pleasant afternoon in Canberra.
Yeah, right now it's 13 degrees. 9 in the shade.
No throwing shade here today. In this heat, BMS Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps and Smiley. Now we had Wedge in the pilot box. Nice and early. Didn't realise that that was. All right, we got 6 pilots with video and 1 needing to put goggles on. Let's do that, Smiley. Let's go, bro.
We got you back.
Over to you.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Well, got some Rainbow Road from Flaps there. A little bit of a rough start. Looks like his video transmitter now doing a full reset. Full shot, of course, going to BMS Thomas, our top qualifier. This is his 3rd round of qualifying on the track, and he's been getting sequentially faster each and every time on the sticks. He opens things up with a 28.8, not as fast as lap. That was a 21.94 from earlier today. As we get set to see some more laps coming in, there is Delegator with a 39.7. Jackrabbit with a 44.3. Here comes BMS Thomas with a 23.0. So his TQ time is a 45.9. So we're looking for a 22.9 or faster on this next one for BMS Thomas. If he wants to raise his time up a little bit, but I mean, we are about 3.8 seconds ahead of the rest of the field in qualifying, as he just has some fun. We've got a 73.7 for Smiley FPV. He gets on to lap number 2. And 3 laps recorded here for BMS Thomas. 26.9 on lap number 4. Getting a little longer. Just having some fun as he brings it in. We've got 2 laps recorded for Jackrabbit, a 44 and a 42. We're a little bit off the personal best for Jackrabbit, which was a 75.2. So we need to be in the 30s here on lap number 3. About 15 seconds still to go on the master race clock. Delegator sitting with a 39 and a 46. There is the horn. Finish up the lap that you are on. And Jackrabbit with 39.1 on lap number 3. And so a 42 and a 39 could be a little long here in qualifying round number 3.
Race over.
Oh, you hit the button before I said Smiley's times. It's okay. I'll pull up your times again, Smiley. Don't you worry, I got your back.
Sheet's updated.
I just about opened the manual again. Maybe that's a hint. Or am I just trained to do it? How can that be?
All right, rounding out Group 3, round 3, sorry. The winner showing us Tim. If we could see you, that'd be great, please.
That time around, Smiley, you were longer. A 73 and a 66. Your personal best so far, 56 and a 63 from the previous round of qualifying. So top of the order, final round of qualifying here this afternoon. Then we'll pick things up again in the morning. We're at Group A, Squid FPV, Jacuzzi J, Yui Weppy, Diamond 1, NATO Potato, and Sugar K going out to the line on deck. Group B, Davey FPV, Flying Dutch, FPV Dog, Shano, Bones, and Prop Out in the hole. Group C, Filled by C, Huey FPV, Productive Chimp, Shano. Just happy to be here and just in time. Another one of our great partners we want to thank is Paraflare. They're hanging out with us. They also bring you the Paraflare Hurdle. They're an Australian cybersecurity company. Their bread and butter is to hunt down cyber threats and secure businesses, organizations, and governments through active cyber defense. Paraflare.com.
That was overruled. Sorry about that. Copy that.
Got full video. Pilot's about set to fly. Just hit record on a goggle or two. Fans are on. We're going green. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. We are away once again. First one through was Jacuzzi J, who's also your highest seed in this one. Right now, 10th with a 59.2. There's a 29.1 for Jacuzzi J. That is on pace with earlier qualifying time. So Jacuzzi J going to try and climb up in deeper into the top 10. Squid FPV with a 31.5. Yui Weppy with a 34.6. Squid FPV right now on pace with the previous round as well to continue climbing that leaderboard as we continue on here and there. Final round for this group of pilots. 55.5 for Diamond 1, 57.3 for NATO Potato. 2 laps recorded for Jacuzzi J, a 29 and a 31. That's just a hair longer than that personal best. Now we need to be under a 29 and change. Yui Wepe with a 34 and a 28. So lap number 2 we could use in our hand right now. Let's see what lap 3 delivers for Yui Wepe. Squid FPV with 31 and a 34. A little bit longer there with that sequence. About 25 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. There's a 26.6 for Jacuzzi J. So 31 and 26, that's about 57. Add the tenths, that's a personal best for Jacuzzi J. 58 and change. That'll move Jacuzzi J up in about the exact same position. Still in 10th, but a second faster than before. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. There's a horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Squid FPV looks like not a personal best round there, but who has more fun than us? Nobody. Yui Wepe with a 28 and a 29 on laps 2 and 3.
Rockin', bro.
And that
28.6 into a 29.45.
What's 28 and 29? That would be 57 and the change. That's a personal best. 58.0 for Yui Wepe. And so that is a move for Yui Wepe from 50
Race over.
up into 10th.
Nado Potato 119.56. Welcome.
There's a 57 and a 62 for NATO Potato. That's personal best.
Other than the music. Oh, tune. Mooney FPV in the chat has said top 4 all Melbourne. Let's go, boys. We need a little bit of noise for the New South Welshman here. Thanks for the mention, Mooney. Missed you, mate. Great little message here for Web from Lee in the YouTube chat. A spicy 28.6. A little bit of pepper as Sugar K retrieves his quad. I dare say, Joe, nobody's found that battery wrapped in a tyre.
Sure. I want to thank our friends at the Pearson Corporation, a locally owned Canberra IT consulting firm that has demonstrational experience in ICT and ICT security services in both the public and private sectors. They focus on providing the right skills for the job with specific expertise in cybersecurity, Microsoft, Carbon Black, and Avanti products. They're available on the World Wide Web, thepearsoncorporation.com.au. Looks like our pilots are both set to fly. We got 6 of them in chairs. Putting goggles on, turning on fans, recording video. We're about to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot to Davey. However, no video on. FPV Doug through the high dive, nice and hot. (34 and 4 for FPV Dog.
a little longer in his personal best runs right now. He's in 6th with a 55.4 combined time. Get that sighting lap at away. 40.7 opening lap for Bones. 45 for both Shano and Prop Out, and a 47 for Flying Dutch. Here comes FPV Dog. 27.9, that's what we're looking for right there. Again, his personal best, a 55.4, so that 27.9 gonna work. He was in the top 5. Right now he's tied for 5th. Gonna try and break that top 5, get a little deeper. Need another 27 and change or faster. 2 laps recorded for Bones, a 40 and a 39. So a total of 79, a little longer than his personal best once again. Prop Out with a 45 and a 41 for a total of about 86. That's a personal best for Prop Out. Still with more time on the clock, 15 seconds to go. Looks like 2 laps recorded so far for Shano, 45 and a 36. Still making it work. There's a 26.9 the last time around for FPV Dog, and at 25.7 for FPV Dog on lap number 4. So we'll take laps 3 and 4 for FPV Dog. 26.9, 25.7. That's a total of 52.63. Taking FPV Dog from 5th up into 3rd overall in qualification so far. Clock still running here. Looks like Shano with a personal best at 36 and a 34, giving him a total of 71 for Shano. That moves him unofficially up into 30th. I think that might be a bigger gain, a big gain. No, he was 33rd with a 74, so now into 30th.
Race over.
Prop Out with a personal best as well.
Cheer of approval for FPV Doug.
Yeah, the team behind him.
They do say it takes a team to win.
Prop Out up into 44th with an 86.9 that time around. And now the more cheers that they get to go back to the Airbnb or the hotel in the heat. Rebuild some drones. Get set for qualifying day number 2 tomorrow.
How good is hotel drone building, Joe?
It is so good. I mean, I didn't bring a drone, but I cranked my heat to 35 last night, just let her go. Then I passed out, woke up in a sweat, turned it down to about 27. It was perfect. I was so cold, I ordered using DoorDash and got spicy chicken wings. So crank the heat and spicy wings on the inside as well.
And how's that been treating you today?
Well, it would have been better, except I left over some wings for the morning, so I had spicy chicken wings for breakfast as well, and they didn't mix with my latte. So I was turning a little bit green, but now good.
It's that Macca's latte that you were discussing earlier.
Yeah, the Macca's latte is so
Macca's
good.
latte.
So good. You know, in North America, they can actually do a sugar-free Macca's latte with strawberry in it. That's my little guilty pleasure. Because sugar is what'll kill you.
On the YouTube live stream from Clive FPV, wishing us good morning. I wish you a good morning.
Good morning from the UK.
Absolutely. Be very early morning over there.
Be
Well,
about
early
8
enough.
a.m., wouldn't it?
Breakfast time.
It's probably about 8:30 in the UK. I think.
All right, last of our pilots just coming into the pilot box here.
So lost. This is Heat 3. Group C. 4 heats to go, including this one. To round out our opening day of qualification at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Our pilots are set to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Just happy to be here with a whole shot of 3.5. Clean run. All right, just happy to be here opens with a 30.75, lap 1.
That's good for him. That's ahead of his pace from earlier before. When we went green, he was in the number 20 spot. He's on pace to at least break the top 15. 45 for Phil by C, a 47 for Productive Chimp, a 51 for Huey FPV.
A 52 for Shano.
Good call. There's a pair of 30s for Just Happy to Be Here. That moved him up a fair bit, a 64 to now what is about a 61. So that takes him up into 15th from 20th, a gain of 5 positions so far. The clock just warming up to run. 40 seconds remaining on the master race clock.
Just in time making his way through for his first lap.
Well, Just Happy to Be Here now with a 59.8. He's going to bring it down there. Laps 2 and 3 at 30-29 for 59.8. And that is deeper in the top 15. He started in 20th and I think just went to 12th overall. Good move for Just Happy to Be Here. Clock still rolling. Finish up. We're not finishing up laps yet. Do we have a buzzer beater? No. Finish up the lap that you're on. 45 and a 44 for Phil by C so far. 51 and a 53 for Huey FPV so far. 52 and a 53 for Shane O so far. 47 and a 41 for Productive Chimp so far. But I think his journey just came to an end at the Army Tunnel, I think is what I saw before the crash. There's a 43.7 for Phil by C, so 43 and a 44, his fast 2 laps in sequence there. That's a total of about 88.3. It's a personal best for Phil by C. Going to put him unofficially about 2 spots ahead from 46th to about 44th or 45th overall. So that one mattered for him. Huey FPV with a 53 and a 47. His last 2 is fast 2. And a personal best as well, 101 and change for Huey FPV. That's going to move him from
Race
64th
over.
up into about 60th, maybe 59th. Breaking the top 60. Good on ya. Marzi FPV says, good evening from the pits in Canberra. I guess he's talking to Clive FPV. So it's a true international connection here. It's like your long-distance dedication from afar. Hola. I want to thank one of our great sponsors, RC Bits, a local Canberra business that provides IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts. So 3 different things, sometimes related. For the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, they're providing the full live stream broadcast for everyone to be able to watch the event from the comfort of their home. Of course, live on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, youtube.com/FPVBits, and RC Bits available online, rcbits.com.au. Also with a mecca of great background music. Till we get into that folder of massage parlor music. Not a fan of that.
This has got a little Paula Abdul flavour to it, Joe.
It does. I wish I could remember
That was a great film clip too, wasn't it?
I wish I could remember that music video. She was dancing with the cartoon cat. So hot.
It was groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Group D making their way to the pilot area.
3 heats to go.
We have BMS Paul, Houdini, Salad, Buzz, Champ, Ace, and Marzi. Now, I think Houdini was the fastest in the last heat for these guys. No, it wasn't. Well, I'm giving you props anyway, but. Just waiting on video for Salad and Paul.
I think he opened strong, though. That's what you're thinking. I think
You
he
all
had
good?
the whole shot, was leading, and went down.
All right, I'm just going to hand this over to Joe.
Oh, we're waiting for one.
We're waiting one. Thank you.
Highest seed this heat.
Our very effective spotters here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
That's what we do. It's all about the safety.
Looks like Paul's trying to QR code in on his phone.
He's on the right channel, right? So we're looking at him. That's the Unify.
He's
Now
trying,
we got you on race band 1, Paul. Yeah.
he's trying to get a discount at Lethal FPV.
Does that work? On the Unify?
He's got a smile on.
Oh, I think he was holding that up. So, I guess if we had scanned his QR code that he was holding up to his camera, it probably would have taken us to BMS Web. Yeah. Check out
Check out his latest
race
video.
log.
Like,
Race logs, yeah.
Like, follow, share, subscribe.
And Salad, you turned off your VTX, right? Is that? Oh, you don't have to. I was just confirming that you did. I didn't have your video, but as long as you know it works, then you're good to go. I'm sorry for pulling the blanket on.
No, you're fine, Joe. All good.
Yeah. Got to keep those biking legs warm. Oh. What was the QR code thing about? Oh, the GoPro settings.
All right, we got clean video all around.
Is that 240 frames per second? You don't know? Yeah.
Over
He's
to you,
got
Joe.
that GoPro dialed in. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. And off we go. I guess you put the GoPro on hyper smooth. Could work as well, right? I don't know what settings are on a GoPro. I usually just turn my on and go video. I'm happy with the result, but
Just luck.
even at home, I'm not there to judge. So this could be the round for Houdini. Opening lap coming in for Salad, 33.7. We got a 36 and change for Marzi, 38.1 for Houdini. And maybe some issues for Salad there. And it looks like everyone getting a little lost. Looks like Houdini's just going to bring it in. Working on landing at 38.1, so now that's where the journey's going to end here tonight. Looks like Marzi, who is leading, bringing it down early as well. Got pretty lost. Now going to try and get back up and back on course. So your leader once again is Salad. A pair of 33s. 33.7, 33.4, the 67.1. That is a personal best here for Salad. That's unofficially up one position. From 25th to 24th, give or take. But still with an opportunity to keep clipping away at that time. 25 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. BMS Paul with a 45 and a 39. That's with a GoPro that may or may not be in hyper smooth mode. 240 frames a second. Not sure, just a guess. I couldn't read the QR code properly. There's a pair of 33s back to back for Salad. So now climbing up a little bit at 66.68 on the last two and staying out there for lap number 4. Your leader coming out of the tunnel there moments ago. Up over the Mission Taco to the dive. Underneath. BMS Paul getting 3 laps in the session with the GoPro. As Salad gets 4. Is this one under a 33? It is.
It is.
A 33.2 and a 32.9. That's a 66.1 for Salad. And so that's a gain of 2 positions, I believe. That'll be up into 23rd from 25th.
As Buzz Champ crosses the line for a 43.2
On lap 2.
on lap 2.
Total of 90 and change that time around. Not a personal best. countdown continues. 2 heats to go. We're at Group E, DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk. And then on deck, our final heat, Group F, BMS, Thomas, Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiley FPV. 2 heats to go.
He's a bit better, a bit more funk.
Yeah, I don't know what this sounds like.
Bit of tension in the last heat. Gonna freshen up the sounds a little bit.
The flow of the ride. Right? Is that it?
It could be.
Well, what's the name?
A state of ride.
A state of
A
ride. A state of ride.
State of flow.
Do you use this commercial free music too?
Negative.
Oh, use the good stuff.
No, we use the good stuff. We go full juice.
I like it. Because this wouldn't be a good one for cycling.
Can confirm.
State of the ride.
State of ride.
A state of the ride?
A state of ride.
A state of ride.
Yeah.
I'm going to write it down.
And huge shout out to my best mate and co-producer of A State of Ride, who is not here this year, Jason Artie Pirate Waring.
Jay Warren.
Yeah, he's not here this weekend. No, weekend off. He's been given a leave pass.
Yeah, I'm going to try and hook up my Echelon to A State of Ride. I'm going to try it out.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Have you tried out the Peloton, the Echelon?
No, I have.
Yeah. You get to choose your instructor. And so I make the mistake of always choosing the hottest with the level that I'm on.
That's a rookie error.
That's a terrible error because by the time you start, you're like so distracted at trying to keep up to the pace and you get so mad. And it doesn't matter how hot the instructor is, you are mad at them. You want to reach. Tim, you're being paged. Who is it? This last round?
I'm at 95 and a 43. We're taking this one out. It's got a double lash. So how do we label that for replay? How do we replay that? We don't need to replay it now. So we can, yeah, we can hold it down. So what heat was that? Round 8-4. Yeah, 4.
So this will be heat, I was going to say heat 5, but it's letters E.
That's right. Second last one of the day.
So in this heat, DJ, Chiz, Flux, Godzilla, Heapsy, and Nighthawk.
So how much of the state of the ride do you do standing up?
Oh, that's a very good question. As much as you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Or you don't say, stand up, everybody?
We do, but we say you do. It's a you do you scenario.
Right.
So everyone's different. Every bike is different.
What's the secret to doing the stand up?
Oh.
Is it lift? You lift on your stroke or your pedal?
No, it's.
Do you call it a pedal?
It is pedal. It is.
Yeah.
It's
you
a little
lift
bit
and
more,
you put
it's
your
a little
weight.
bit more heavy. Yeah, you got to have a pressure underfoot. So it needs to be hard to push down.
But you got to use your weight.
That will elevate you. Yeah.
I'm still on beginner level on Echelon.
Now, huge shout to Out of Heaven FPV because it all started in Lockdown 1.
Right.
And all of the live stream equipment was actually in my possession. So it all began because we weren't drone racing and needed to do something with our live stream technology.
Part of the start of the state of the ride.
Yeah.
Everything comes back to drone racing.
And now we're back drone racing again. So full circle and having a great time. It's definitely not me. I'm not commenting on anybody's abilities.
All right. Instead of saying Heapsy, you have to say a different name every time.
Chode.
Scheyville.
Mini chode.
No, but every time you say it, it's got to be different. It's got to be a different person.
All right, I'm showing 6 in the box.
Everybody ready? We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Go tone. Off to the races we go. Looks like the whole shot of this one going to go to Godzilla. Then it was John Doe, Nighthawk, Flux, DJ, Chiz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got a little bit of a battle here between Godzilla and Jackie Chan up at the front. There's a 27.1 for Chuck Norris. On to lap number 2. We take him. Your leader well in front. Top left-hand side of our screen. A 36.9 for Godzilla. There's a 46.1 for Flux. A 48.1 for DJ. Here to Ooze and Oz. We lost Nighthawk. Chiz with a 47.5. There's another 27 coming in for Britney Spears. 27.1, 27.9. And right about where personal best is, or about 0.8 of a second long on lap number 2. Pair of 36 is coming in for Godzilla. A little longer than before. We're going to find almost about 8 or 9 seconds to try and do some damage here. Another 30 seconds to go on the master race clock. A pair of 27s and a 28 for Herb Tarlick. And so not a personal best there for the pilot with a bunch of names. That rhymes with sheepsy. I was running out of names. See, it didn't work. No. 10 seconds or less. There's a hot lap for Godzilla, 26.3. Now, we saw some 26s, I think, earlier from Godzilla. Right now, we're paired with a longer lap time. Let's see what we get done here on lap number 4 for Godzilla. Another 26 would be about right. Continue climbing that leaderboard. And a 27.3 for Godzilla. I think went through the start-finish gate backwards. A little freestyle action in the middle of the racing. Looks like 3 laps in the session for Chiz. A 40 and a 40.3, about 3 seconds longer than personal best. Flux, a 46 and a 35 on laps 2 and 3. That is a personal best for Flux. A total this time around of 81 and change for Flux. That's a gain of about 3 seconds, a gain of about 2 positions.
Race
up
over.
to 40th. So it was Godzilla, right, who made the biggest move? I think up to, 5th, unless I need a refresh. 5th with a 54.47 for Godzilla. Into our top 5 we go. As we get set to grid up the final heat of qualifying here this afternoon. Group F, BMS Thomas Delegator, Wedge, Jackrabbit, Flaps, and Smiling FPV.
Now we have to remember to call out Smiley's times before we refresh the screen.
That's right. We're on it.
Just give him a time now.
70.2.
Done.
And a hot one, 59.8.
What happened there? Was it
Oh, Smiley's upset that we haven't called his times out at the end of the race. So
lack of attention?
what we're going to do is we're going to call it out early, like now.
We're going to
So
predict
that
the
it's done.
times.
Making up for lost
Yeah, we're just going to make it up.
We'll predict them.
72.4 for Smiley.
Here comes Smiley across the line with a 57.4 personal best. We were all here to experience it.
I think you heard that as well. So we've ticked that box. You cannot say that we are not here to please.
Yep, he's got his times. But I can understand his fear.
Absolutely.
Yeah. He's a little ball shy considering He's had the scoring computer turned off before he was done racing. We've not done that. We've not done that.
He's what shy?
Ball
Ball
shy.
shy.
Ball shy. That's a football term.
It is a football term. I was just confirming.
Yeah. Well, it could be
It isn't
other
something-
terms, but yeah.
It's not something you hear.
Could be
every
an
day.
actor term, right?
Yeah.
There could be actors that are ball shy. Could be. But I don't watch those movies. I
Heard
just
from a-
watch Top Gun
Heard from a friend.
and Vanilla Sky
That's a great movie.
and Cocktail.
What did you watch on the plane over?
I only watched one movie on the plane over, and I finally got to see Ambulance.
Oh, right.
Have you seen it?
No, I was going to predict that you'll watch Lightyear.
That, no. Ambulance
Was
is
it any good?
the biggest movie ever to feature FPV footage. Jordan Temkin, known as Jet,
Right,
and
6
Alex
half.
Vanover, known as Captain Vanover, were the drone pilots, and they fly under police cars and ambulances as they go in the air and stuff. It was amazing.
All right, over to you.
All right, pilots, you're ready to fly? Thomas thought I was going to talk about ambulance. I'm saving that for the finals. I've scripted that. We're about to go green. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
As a result, this is one of the last great
We got through it. Final heat of qualification in the air to round out day number 1 of our 3-day festival that is the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Of course, our top qualifier is on the sticks, BMS Thomas, currently a 45.95, fastest 2 laps combined and a hot lap of 21.94 from 2 rounds ago. He opens things up with a 24.7. Everyone else here trying to get their personal best last time on the track here today. More chances tomorrow. So this is kind of a one to run for fun and raise that bar a little bit because we can always better our time tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. As we got some times coming in here, 41.2 for Jack Rabbit, 43.4 for Wedge, 45.4 for Flaps, and BMS Thomas now with a 21.69. That is the new fastest lap on the track. That was lap number 2 for him. He's sitting with a 24 and a 21, a total of 45.90. A little bit longer than his 45.95 by about 2 or 3 tenths of a second, but he's about to change that there. A pair 21.6 is a 21.65. Lap 3 is now the fastest lap on the track. 21.65. That was 4 hundredths of a second faster than lap 2. That will be a new fastest TQ time of 43.34. Clock still running for another 30 seconds, give or take. Wedge with a pair of 43s right now. And I think we lost Wedge.
Smiley just coming around a...
It's down to Jack Rabbit and Smiley. Smiley having a video issue. But we do know one thing, Maddie.
He got a lap in.
It was a 53.63 for Smiley FPV. Clock still running here for Jack Rabbit. It's got a 41, a 38, and a 37. That's going to be a personal best for Jack
Well done,
Rabbit,
Jack.
totaling now 75 and change. I think that might be about the exact same time. Jack Rabbit had a
Race over.
35.25 on the start, and I think just duplicated that, at least from the information that I have. Wesley Vardy says, sunset runs looking fantastic. Almost looks warm now that the clouds have opened up for that sunshine.
Narrator's voice. It is not warm.
Yeah.
It's still cold.
It's not so bad. I'm warmer now. I think we're done for the day.
That's it.
We are. We have concluded today's proceedings. We made it with, I'd say, only a few hiccups. It's either been quite smooth and very little disruption from rain, I think, than we were expecting. So it's been quite a good run for the day. We'll continue everything off tomorrow morning from around 9 a.m. will be first flights. Pilots, I think the gate's going to open from 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, so don't bother coming earlier than then. And with any luck, we'll have a coffee/egg and bacon service provided. And it will be delicious to have breakfast here. To the viewers, thanks for watching. It's been great to see you all in the chat and participating. And thanks to the past for some splendid entertainment and racing from both freestyle and the racing activities. Anything else to say? What do we say? Oh no. See you tomorrow, really.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. More things tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is the ad for open day as well, so could get pretty busy. But get your parking spot in first. Get in early. And if you're in Canberra, come check it out in person. Nothing is quite like witnessing it all firsthand. You can always watch the stream later at home. It'll always be there for you. I have a signing off thing to say adieu. We'll see you tomorrow. Signing off.
Apparently there's a switchback down on the table by the entrance to the track that no one's collected. If that's yours, that's where it is.